thunder, baby. I'm here to bring the thunder. Or I can just bring a drizzling rain to relax you. Relax to my soothing voice. Or jump out of your skin when I unleash the thunder. What a rush. And that's how that goes, and ladies and gentlemen, boys, girls, children of all ages, legal ages, the magnificent, the voluptuous, the stupendous, the awesome, the amazing, the ingenious, the sweet, the soulful, the sincerest golden girl in this golden era, Ms. Cindy.
Hi, Ken.
No,
You've
I
had an
gave you.
I have had many people say kind things about me, but you just blew my doors.
Why you've been getting that a lot with your doors lately?
Speaking of doors,
Keep them on the hinges.
what is being swatted is kind of fun.
Yeah, it is.
So
Especially
what's
if you,
going on?
especially if you went to school with some of the cops, and they know what kind of person you are. Wait,
Wow.
let me set up. Let me see. It's okay. Main. Get to my main. Yeah, I changed my channel. I changed my trailer, my channel, whatever you call it. Yeah, me deadlifting 300 pounds. Wow, that hurt. Okay, let me refresh so I can see comments.
I don't have comments pulled up yet, so everybody, I apologize.
So
So
I'll read
just
to you then.
until I can get them up. I'm sorry. Meds haven't kicked in.
Already 5 thumbs up. Thank you, thank you, thank you, people, from the bottom of my heart.
Thank
I
you.
am genuinely serious. Thank you. I appreciate it. Jeff Hulk, Hemp, what's up? So you get new people in here. This is nice. I get new people in here. Sue me. So sue me. So sue me. Sue. How, how do you do? My name is Sue. Now you're gonna die. I love Sue. Sue, Sue, Sue. Hey, Sue should talk to Rainey. Because Sue is from Cape May, which is right next to Wildwood, where Rainey is from.
Wow.
Love you, Sue. Yeah. It's a Jersey girl. Yeah. Callie. Hello, Miss Beautiful Cleavage. The beautiful cleavage. The beautiful cleavage. The beautiful cleavage. The beautiful cleavage. That's Marilyn Manson's version. Love you, Callie. Love you, love you. Amanda! Oh, so Amanda, hey, how are you? How's my little Polak separated at birth? I guess Christian. How come he doesn't come around? He's not blocked. You know he's not blocked. Or does he change his account? I don't know. I miss Christian. Amanda, how are you? And the little ones. Hmm. Ja-da-da-ba-bum.
It's cold out there. Come on.
Jeff Hulk Hemp. Looking at Jeff Hulk Hemp's channel. Is this all live streams or what?
It's been around a while, quite a while that I know of.
Huh?
Just been around for a while.
What do you consider a while? I've only seen him on here for the past couple weeks.
Oh no, he's been around for a couple of years.
Well, he's been around since he's been here since 2006. So
Yeah.
beat me. Okay, so I know he's not a troll.
No, just not troll.
Every thumbnail is red.
He can troll with the best of them, but no, basically not the troll.
Okay, so in that case, he gets a wrench. See how easy it is to get a wrench on my channel. Just don't be a troll.
Just
There you go.
don't be a troll.
I'm promiscuous with my wrenches. Give it away, give it away, give it away, give it away now. Give it away, give it away, give it away, give it away now. Dave, the pizza cutter bandit. Why don't you write a fucking book? I want to know about this pizza cutter incident. Is it like Pizzagate?
Do you know he still has never said hi to me?
No?
Never.
Dave doesn't like Cindy? Dave, you don't like Cindy?
Nope,
Cindy
not
is,
at all.
Cindy is wholesome and sweet, like just like Mills, actually. Wholesome, sweet, like I'll make you pancakes kind of woman. Jody, I guess Jody, Chris, either one. I'll assume Jody. I'm late? No. Jody, when I'm late, that means I'm on time. Don't you know that? Yeah.
Well, he's got a good reason this time, y'all. He's got a very good reason this time.
Nix. Look at that.
Hi,
How
Nix.
are you? Cute little
Which
avatar.
Nix?
NYX.
Hi, Nix.
Oh, she's been up here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I am a stupid bitch. That's the title of her stream 2 weeks ago.
Oh,
oh,
she's not,
wait a minute.
She's not dumb.
Wait, I'm subscribed. I am subbed to Nix with notifications, bells, but I don't get any notifications about her. I would come into her stream, support. I am a stupid bitch.
I don't know, but you are making people crazy.
Who
is? Need to get through the hellos so you can tell what your title means. People are going nuts.
Nobody's even noticing, I'm sure. Think it's clickbait or something. See, I don't see anybody mentioning it. It's these titles, though. I need clarity. Was it a whole SWAT team? Oh, I spoke too soon. Duty officer doing a wellness check. Okay, that's the first comment. And I go back down. Catch up. Gotta catch up. Catch up.
Because you're making people nuts.
Don't make
And we
anybody
don't
nuts.
want
Everybody's
to.
nuts. Sometimes you feel like a nut. Sometimes you don't.
Yeah, but I
Almond
don't want
Joy's
people
got
to.
nuts. Mounds don't.
I don't want
Mounds got
people to
that deep
think you're
rich milk chocolate.
crazy.
Coconut and munchy nuts too. Mounds got deep milk chocolate and chewy coconut. Ooh. Sometimes you feel like a
Ew.
nut. Hunter, Hunter, you're live. I have you on another tab. Why are you? Or
Well,
did you
just
end
let them
it?
be. Just let them be here.
I mean, I
I don't
like
want
you
people.
here, Hunter. I love you here. I love you on the panel, Hunter. You
He's
know,
a little
you're.
hyped up, guys.
I miss you. Wingstar, always beautiful sight
Wingstar,
to
my
sore eyes.
precious, beautiful friend. Much love, dear one. Much love.
Unlike some men on here in Wingstar, I would never drive up to you and say, "Hey, you want to come and meet me?" Like Beavis and Butthead wrapped up into one.
Oh my God.
We got to plan that freestyle music stream. I don't think I forgot. Did not forget. YouTube rules changing as of February 10th. Oh, gee. What now? How are they changing? Can only imagine. And Brandon.
Did I mention that Wingstar was
What's up,
precious?
Brandon? Everybody's precious to you.
Nope, she's super duper precious.
Yeah, Steve
I don't
Billings.
use
Is he
precious.
precious
I
to
don't
you?
use precious. I don't use precious to everybody. No,
Steve always
sweetie, honey,
brings
but she's my
Steve
precious gal.
Steve always brings more popcorn than is necessary. It's like the early morning hours when the real drama comes in here, Steve. Yeah. You're not gonna eat all that popcorn for now. But hi, Steve. How do you
Hurry up.
do?
You know, people think you clickbait.
Oh, yeah. I could do better than that if I want to clickbait. Yeah,
Clickbait.
I'm reading chat in reverse. I'm going from soonest to earliest. Okay. I guess I got that. Holy cowgirl power. Holy cowgirl. Hello.
Hi, holy
Who's
cowgirl. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm glad to see
Queen
you.
Mary? Queen Mary. Hey, hey, hey.
I promise I'll pull up chat in a little bit and say hi to all of you. I promise.
Ghosty. There's the man. The ghosty. What up, ghost? It's on my bucket list getting ghost plays up on a panel. One of these nights, dun, dun, one of these crazy old nights, we'll
Stop
find
it.
out, pretty mama, what turns
You
on your
the,
light.
the
The full moon
story.
is going, the fever is high, and the wicked wind whispers and moans. You got your demons, you got desires, but I've got a few of my own. One of these southern nights. Have you ever seen those southern nights? See, that's a mashup I put together just now. It's for
I
you.
was made for loving
I'm
you,
sorry.
baby. You were made for loving me.
I
And
know
I get enough of you, baby? Can you get enough of me tonight?
Start a GoFundMe for singing lessons for Cindy. Or, uh,
I'm gonna start the story if you don't. You're making me nuts.
Marie! Hi, Marie. And
can't.
Paul. Paul, you don't kill them all. I got a list of motherfuckers you could be killing. Paul.
We need to
For
talk, Paul.
life. Yeah, Paul, we need to talk.
Where's Mike Vincent when you need him?
Seal! Did Hunter? I don't want to take anyone away from Hunter. I hope he shut it down and didn't just, everyone left him. That's rude. And Steele. Can you notice can you notice how nobody says hi to me? Nobody says hi to you, Hunter. Hunter, you're the first. I'm used to you being the first one in here. You're basically my co-host, but not on the panel, just in the chat. Angie broke her promise of not coming around again. Good for you, Angie. Thank you, Angie.
I love you. Wait till you hear what happened.
What happened?
I am going to beat you through the phone.
Because I don't know what happened?
You know what happened. It happened to you. What are you
Oh,
talking about?
I thought you meant you.
No.
You and me. Well, no big deal.
It was a big deal.
No, it really wasn't. Whoever did it, caused it, wanted it to be a big deal, but it's not.
No, because you missed the time and hour that Ken was on.
After having so many wellness checks, they get to know you. It's a small town here. Went to school with a lot of the cops, professional bullies, They're bullies in high school. So, hey, career choice. Get paid to be a bully.
Well, what happened?
I thought they would only do it when I'm streaming.
What
So they
happened?
could witness it, but no. So here I am sitting on. What time was this? About 7 p.m. It had to be 7 p.m. because Jeopardy was on.
Oh.
Goddamn mother watching fucking Jeopardy. Stupid Ken Jennings. Ken. Looks like Howdy Doody. So I'm sitting here at the laptop and I'm right by the front window. So anything that happens, I could see what's going on right outside the front window. So I hear, traffic, no sirens, but lights. They had their lights on, but didn't have sirens. So right away I'm looking, what happened? And I hear they're like in front of my house, well, apartment building. You're all like, it was like 4 of them, 4 or 5 cop cars and SUVs. I'm like, don't tell me. I'm thinking, okay, if this is a wellness check, they're going to knock. If it's a SWAT, they're going to kick in the door. So let me I opened the window. I said, don't shoot. I've got my hands up. I'm just reaching out the window.
Are you here for
to,
me?
to ask you if you're here for me. Exactly. I didn't even tell you that, and you guessed it. I said, "Are you here for me? Did somebody SWAT or wellness check me?" And there was one car, there was one SUV that was unmarked, didn't have the police logo or anything, Yeah, they try so hard to blend in. You see it all black SUV, black wheels, black rims. You know it's a fucking cop. Black tinted windows all around. You know it's a cop car. You know it's a SWAT or a detective or something. So I saw the word SWAT and I thought, wow. Well, I've had 9 wellness checks. I've never had a SWAT.
Welcome to the family
Welcome to the family.
of swatted
Oh,
people.
I said, what do you want me to do? Jump out the window? Or please don't kick the door in because the landlord will make us pay for it. Can I come down? So open the door. Okay, come down. Open the door. I gotta put on a shirt. It's freezing cold. Go down. Open the door. I got 10 flashlights in my fucking face. I feel like I'm stripping again.
Woo!
In the spotlight. Like, let me guess. I'm threatening to harm myself or harm my mother. Is that it? And you know, they're like don't even. They're like clueless. Like, how do you know? Like, what are you talking about? You know, I expected you guys. I've been expecting you guys. It's YouTube. I have a YouTube channel. I do live streaming, even though I'm not live streaming now. But they like to SWAT and wellness check me and my friends. They haven't done it to me for like 6 years, 5 years. You want to come up? Yep, they come up into the house, looking around.
Well, I don't
Yeah,
think you had much of a choice whether they were gonna tell you to let
yeah,
them in or not gonna come in.
yeah. At least they turn their flashlights off. So they didn't give me any direct answers. What do you? So what was the call for? I'm killing myself. I'm harming my mother. What is it? Trying to figure it out. I'm trying to explain to them. Yes, I've been swatted. It's don't tell me to stay off. Yeah, I know they would say that, so I beat them to the punch. Don't tell me, well, stay off of YouTube. Because that's not the answer. Because if I'm walking down the street and I get mugged and I get stabbed, are you going to tell me, well, don't walk down the street if you don't want to get mugged? I'm doing something that I'm legally allowed to do. I'm online. I'm on my YouTube channel. It, you know, the criminals are the ones using burner phones and those mysterious numbers. I know you can't tell me their names, but I could go to City Hall and get the 911 call. I don't feel like it. I already have 2 of them from 6 years ago that I never even listened to because it'll piss me off. Because they had to come up. My my mother she wasn't sleeping. She was watching Jeopardy in her bedroom. And I explained to her, this. Remember, 6 years ago. Remember the wellness checks. Remember, oh, now this is called swatting. This is the SWAT team. Uh, the chief of police of this police department is very good friends with my mother. She goes to church about 45,000 times a week, teaches a CCD class to, I don't know, the undesirable kids who will burn in hell unless they have religious instruction. And the chief of police happens to, and his wife happens to, know, be avid churchgoers. And they know my mother and knows her very well and likes her. She's very likable. And he always tells her, if you ever need anything, you call me. You ask for me. He gave her his card. You ask me directly, chief of police. So she's my mother's like, oh, whatever. I'm not going to say his name, but you know, she goes and hugs him, and he's hugging her. I'm like, oh, this is fun. But I explained this. They were, yeah. I rarely have nice things to say about the police, but this is, and this I just had wellness checks, and I have nothing nice to say about the police. But this is a full out swatting. The only reason they didn't kick down the door is because I stuck my head out the window to see, you know, I thought of that. Well, they're going to kick the door down. Stick your head out the window, hoping they don't shoot up at me. I, yeah, like, we got a call that you were, you know, we got a call that you were threatening to harm yourself. I'm not even online. I'm not even online. The laptop is turned on, but I'm not even on YouTube. I mean, you could check, you could see for yourself. I have nothing to hide. I said, probably coming from somewhere out in the southwest, near near New Mexico or Arizona. Somebody who is harassing my friends, threatening to kill my friends. I have, my over. I have screenshots. You want them? They didn't want it. They didn't care. They just wanted to get okay. We're wasting our time. We just want to get out of it. Okay, we just had to. We just have to check. We get a call. We have to take all calls seriously. I understand that. I said, is there any? Is there any? This is going to happen a lot. So I called all the local pizzerias, by the way, for any of you pizza sending pricks. I called all the pizzerias around me and told them that anybody who calls to order a pizza to my address, don't send it without, send, don't deliver without this password. They, they all had a list. They all told me, okay, yeah, we're going to add you to the list. They have a list of people who get pizzas, scammed, and people are standing out there, pizzas in their hands, and no one's wants them because no one ordered them. So they do have a list, a block list, a blacklist, or whatever. So okay, they added me to the list, and they gave me a, what do you call it, password. So when you call, if you want a pizza and you call, just give us, you know, this password or pass number. I'm not going to say which. Otherwise, we won't deliver. So I got the pizza. I got the pizza done, and now with the cops, same thing because of I don't know why they didn't after 9 wellness checks. I don't know why they didn't do this, but I guess swatting is more serious. So they said, okay, we're going to put you on this list, and if we get a call about you, you know, we're going to call you. And they give
They're
you a
still going to come
word,
out, but they're still
huh?
going to come out. They'll still come out to make sure everything's okay. but they
Yeah,
won't do it on an emergency swap basis.
yeah. As
Yeah,
long as you know the passcode or
right,
password or whatever. So
right.
it's
That's me.
so
They
I
so
said so. This is the
they don't
difference
when
between
people
kicking my
call
door.
for me, they don't come out.
What?
They
What? What?
don't
What?
come out.
They don't. They don't come
The
out.
fun is gone.
Huh?
I was gonna say the fun is gone. They're not gonna come out on a swap basis for Ken or me. The fun is gone. They're gonna call us first, and we're gonna say no.
I said so. This is the difference between kicking my door in and knocking. Yeah, basically. As I said,
You had nice officers. Well, like you said, you went to school with some of them, though.
yeah, but they were the bullies. They were the ones who made me quit high school to because I got beat up every day.
So, can I say something?
And my mother, she gets involved and she's talking to them all, and she's, like I don't know, like the giddy grandma or something, telling them all, oh, thank you for your service, and thank you for keeping us safe, thank you for whatever about. It's kind of embarrassing. She's like schmoozing on them, and they're like, "Oh, little old lady," and she wants to hug them, and God. I'm just like, well, there's hugging all these cops. I don't want to hug them. Oh, look at you. You're so tall. You. And one of them looked like The Rock, Dwayne Johnson. One of them looked exactly like The Rock. And he was tall. He had to be about 6'4". He looked like The Rock. But he wasn't Samoan. I think he was Puerto Rican, but he looked like The Rock. I told him, I said, did anyone ever tell you look like? And he said, The Rock. That's funny. Yeah, make a laugh out of it. Okay. Yeah,
So, can I say something?
go right ahead.
I wouldn't give out any more details. I really wouldn't. Second of all, whoever did this, you screwed up so bad because you thought you knew what time Ken was going on, and you did not. Third of all, you got Ken, you've gotten me. We now have the police departments where they will call us first, so it's not going to be a big scene at anybody's house. So you did that. You took away your own fun. Now stop it. Just stop it. If you have something to say to or about me, don't do it in the back room. Be a man and come up on the platform. Oh, by the way, will you drop the link because Jake wants up, please? And I'm telling you that from last night, which was a lot for me, to today, after talking with people and um, Ken being involved in conversations and everything, I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going as much as I have been today. I'm not going everywhere. I just want people to see me today, and I'm fine. But you will only see me at Ken's or at Jake's. That's it. Did you drop the link?
No, I'm just copying it now. Chill out, bitch.
Hey, don't call me no bitch. I'll hang
I'm
up on your.
sorry. Sorry, cunt. Didn't mean to call you a bitch.
You really want me to hang up, don't you?
Huh?
I hate that word.
You do? Well, that's Jake's Geez, that's Jake's adjective, pronoun, verb, adjective, preposition, noun. That and fuck knuckle.
Oh, great. Jake is calling me names in the chat, and you're calling me names out loud. So, yeah, it's going to be a good night for me, folks.
Yes. Yeah, see? Yeah. Where can you get this besides here? I'm going to pin it. And somebody in a few hours is going to come up and say, oh, where's the link?
I'll tell them, look at the top.
Gotta slap the bastard. Pin. Pin. Okay, it's pinned. Okay.
I'm very proud of you. You did really good.
Didn't
with
even
the
bother.
routine.
Hey, it's me.
You
Didn't even,
It is me, though.
Jake!
oi, 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 oi.
Sorry that happened to you today, Ken.
Hmm?
Sorry that happened to you today.
Oh, it was actually fun. Got to make fun of.
I like it when interactions like that happen. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, I'm popular.
Yeah.
Like, it's not up to the police come and talk to me.
I was glad they didn't tell me what they used to tell me for the wellness checks. Well, maybe you should stay off of YouTube. Really? That's okay. So if you get shot in the head, if you get shot in the head at Walmart, oh, don't go to Walmart.
Mm-hmm.
And it was only 3 SWAT officers.
Look, we all know who it probably was. 99% chance who it was. There's a small chance it wasn't him because you can't prove for 100%. But we all know pretty much who it fucking was. And
who goes there?
It's like
it's really
shit
you.
Like that eventually will catch up with people, you know what I mean? Like,
Hunter.
How can they have Jake up here before me? I was before Jake.
No, he was before you.
Oh, really?
You
here.
just came in now.
All right. All right.
Stop crying, you crybaby.
Yeah.
Hi, Hunter.
Hey, it's me. I'm just trying to check you guys out, see if you're for real.
You're a crybaby.
We're completely fake.
What'd Jake say? Is he pissing on me?
No, I said hi, Hunter.
No, I'm talking to Jake. Is he pissing on me already?
You're the one who does the
If I was pissing on you, you'd be soaking wet.
What? I can't even hear you, Jake. Talk slower.
If I was
you ain't gonna talk that slow. Come on.
You
what does the yellow light mean?
Be soaking.
Why are you acting like an idiot, man? You're acting like an idiot. I asked you to talk slower, man.
He's not acting.
I didn't do it that bad, and not 6 years later, I'm paying for it still.
Oh, no,
I didn't do it as bad as Jake.
I don't even know what the hell he said. What did he say, Ken?
Cindy
He said that if he was pissing
I have
on
no
you,
idea
you'd
what
be
he said,
so
Hunter.
I don't either.
Most of what Jake says, I have no idea.
He tries to talk so slow.
I understand fuck knuckle.
I think
and cunt.
I think he thinks he's like a retard or something. He's got to talk that.
Hang on a second. Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you, Reno? Reno, who the fuck are you?
What do you mean? Who? I'm nobody.
It doesn't matter who you are.
Beach, man. Come on. Don't come in here and fucking start doing shit up with me.
Angie and
I like you, bro. You're cool.
Kickstand. Holy shit. Mr. Kick.
Shut up and let Ken talk.
On that fucking panel's up in this shit anyway.
Shut up and let Ken talk.
Boss. No, I'm just saying hi to Kickstand.
No, but I'm just trying to tell him to shut up.
Angie's
anyway.
man.
Everyone can see and hear me. Oh, great. Should I
Wow,
fix it?
you're clear. You're
In the
wow.
show.
You're not drunk today
I'm in the show.
yet.
I'm in the show. Check this out.
Drunk yet.
How do I get the chat?
Hey,
Oh,
get the
Yeah,
Am
chat.
I even on?
leave stream button and go back down there.
What? Are you trying to help me out there, Jake?
Why is he just so obsessed with me? It's Jake since he came up here.
Well, because I'm
Is
talking to you. I'd like to address the
He my
people I'm
version
talking
today.
with.
Cindy, is he my
You'd
version
like
of Nick?
Ken, can you control your
Yeah.
people on this stage here? Because I'm not
I
doing
can't
a tap
control
dance over
people.
here.
Well, I'm no animal
Can we
tamer. I
control-
can't control people.
no.
I can't
Hey,
control
you don't
Cindy.
even have to work.
Okay. Well, I don't even know if this is live. Am I live?
You're not
Yes,
even
you're
I'm
live.
No, you're pre-recorded.
Memorex. Your
Well, it
Memorex.
could be
It's memory.
pre-recorded.
Yes.
You never know.
It's not live.
Because
It's
when you
memory.
listen to Jake,
We're
man, I mean,
AIs.
that's the guy that should be pre-recorded. But no, I'm gonna check it out here, and I'll check my own shit out here. So I'm in the show. Everybody else can see and hear you. It says.
It's not a show when you're
Oh.
here.
What'd you say, Jake?
Who was Jake fighting
I
with last night?
said it is not a show when you are here.
It's not a show when I'm here. Okay, well,
Exactly. 100%.
I'm glad I got a memory bank because you talk too slow.
Mm. Be
But
grateful
thank
I
you. I
you.
He
appreciate it.
finally has a good camera and audio.
It's-
This is Hunter's
it's nice
shining
to-
moment.
Yeah, it's nice to be on the show with you, Jake. And as always, Cindy, if I had a hat
You
on, I'd tip it.
Wonderful. Your camera
Maybe.
looks
And
bright.
Ken, Ken, you know me. I'll be back.
Yeah,
I got to
you know that.
refresh.
How you doing today, other than Ken getting swatted?
How are you doing,
It's a
Ken?
beautiful day in the neighborhood. A beautiful day in the neighborhood.
The neighborhood. The neighborhood.
Won't you be mine? Can you be mine?
I got sent. I got DoorDash food from the internet.
What'd you get?
Paid for?
Yep, paid for.
Oh, well, look at you.
I'm spoiled.
Yeah.
Did you get
I miss my-
KFC?
No,
I miss my
it was
PDX hash browns.
it was it's from I forget the name of the shop. It's Pitta something. It's like wrap kind of things, like tortilla wrap thing and jiggies with salad and meat and stuff all wrapped up with sauces and that. And it had like cabbage, carrots, onions, mushrooms,
Ew.
some saucy stuff, and then some fries and a cookie
Yes.
and
Nice.
a banana and mango milkshake thing.
Well,
And a
that was
cookie.
very nice.
I know. I'm not complaining. I'll
Oh,
take
I know
free
you're
food
not
deliveries any day of the week.
I'm agreeing with you that it's very nice.
It was very nice of the person who did that for me. Now, Tess Marie needs to start doing that with me with KFC. No, it was very, very nice indeed. And very much appreciated. It was out of the blue. I'm lying down on my bed and, you know, thinking about having a sleep and stuff. And next thing my phone goes, ding, 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 you got food on the way. Ooh.
You're like, ooh.
Early dinner. And it was fucking nice.
Now I put an overlay.
So while Ken's been swatted, I'm getting free DoorDash.
Oh, you got to black me out. Jeez.
Yuck,
Christ.
yuck food.
Is that what it's come down to, Ken?
Real Randall or fake Randall?
Yeah, it's the real Randall. It's the real me. It's real me.
Hey, Randall.
Hey, man, how you doing?
Hi,
Man,
Randall.
It's Randall.
Hello.
Come on,
Howdy.
it's a fucking porn blocker.
What?
I saw you singing earlier, Randall. It looked good. I wish I could play the guitar like you.
I wish you could too.
I'm
How
gonna
about
go
this
into
guy?
the device
Play the guitar
to
like
see
this
if this
guy.
is even real.
I just happened to pop in there and you were up there singing. I was like, hey, good time to pop in this channel.
People say I'm no good. Crazy as
Take down the porn blocker while he
ain't
sings.
nothing. It ain't nothing to it there, Ken.
Why, you don't want to look at Bergs?
I still
Just grab
can't
it.
do porn blocker.
Not when he's singing so gloriously.
Hey, Sandy.
Hi, my love.
Hello, that gentleman there.
Connor.
That's my stalker,
Connor.
Randall.
Nice to meet you.
Connor, this is Randall. Randall, this is
I
Connor.
know Randall. I've seen him around the tubes.
Oh,
Cheers, Randall.
trying to be nice.
Yep. I like your beard, man. I miss mine. How you doing today, Ken? Did you really get swatted?
Yeah.
Good Lord.
It was better than I thought it would be. It's actually quite fun.
Mine wasn't.
Good thing, because I'm sitting right next to the window, the front window, where, you know, anybody, I see lights, you know, I just look out and I see, okay, why are there lights up? Open the window, lean out, put my hands out, don't shoot.
What do you want?
Let me guess.
For a long time.
You got a call saying I'm going to harm myself or I'm going to harm my mother.
You know, somebody can go real.
All right, it's looking real.
Please don't kick the door down. I'll come down. I got to turn
How
on the
come
whole
my
light.
door is like that and everybody else is a circle?
I feel sorry for those fucking
I don't
policemen.
know.
Why,
ridiculous.
why, Jake?
Because Ken's like, hang on, guys, I'll be down. And so he fucking closes the window. Then he fucking turns around and he pulls his fucking shirt on and his pants up. And then he pets the cat. Then he goes to the toilet. Then he
Randall,
then he
listen,
then
Jake.
he goes
Guys.
to the kitchen and he puts a
Jake.
drink in the microwave.
Do I,
And then he-
Jake, look at me, man.
Oh,
I
what was I
am right in front of the fucking camera here.
And then half an hour later, he
You
gets to the
said
oh, you guys were here.
that you porn bomb Jill's channel. Come on, man. The fuck, man?
What
Look
the
at me.
fuck are you on about?
You
Fucking
said it
haters?
yourself.
Guilty
What are
as
you on
charged.
about?
So if anybody's a porn bomber, it's you, Jake, not me.
Who the fuck's talking
Stop
about
it.
porn bombing?
Wait, how did we get on that topic?
Everybody
I have
fucking
no
knows it,
idea.
man.
It took a
I can't
left
even believe
turn
you're up on panel, man.
Albuquerque.
You know, I forgive you. I forgive
That's
you
cool.
for that, man. I
Who
do.
the fuck are you, Hainer? Who the fuck are you to even fucking sit there and go, I forgive you? Like, who the fuck are you? I've never done shit to you for you to forgive you, fucking weirdo fuck.
Wow.
I forgive you, Jake. Yet I've never done anything to you to forgive you,
Jake.
weirdo.
Jake, you just don't get it, dude.
No, you're just fucking obsessed in the head over a chick that didn't even fucking know you. You were fucking madcore in love with Jill. She didn't fucking want to know you from a bar of fucking soap. And you just fucking cry. oh my God, Jake done this to
She
Jill.
doesn't
Oh
know
my
me.
God.
What are you talking about,
forgive
man?
you,
Look
Jake.
at
I don't
my
forgive you.
look at my
It had
social
nothing to
media,
fucking
man.
do
We
with
we
you,
were
you weirdo
friends.
fuck. What happened between
She
me and
lives
Jill?
in Des Moines. I live in
It had
Cedar
nothing to do
Rapids.
with you,
Come
you
on,
weirdo
man.
fuck.
Fuck
It had
you.
nothing to do
Don't
with
fucking
you.
blame me, motherfucker.
It
We
had
all
nothing
know.
to do with you. Why the fuck are you crying about it? Jill didn't fucking want you. You were obsessed over her. You wanted to fucking be her man. She never fucking even noticed you. You fucking
Look,
cried
dude,
around fucking.
you
Oh,
just don't get it, man. You don't get it.
Need
dude,
to
what
Get
sing.
over there on the
happened
overseas, across the
to you?
pond, and
What
think
did
you're
you do?
untouchable. But
Listen,
we're all
what
here, and
did
we
you
all
do?
know, man. It's all over.
What
We all
happened
know.
between me and Jill have to do with you?
Look, I'm
Tell
not going
us
to
that.
argue with you about it
Tell us.
anymore, man.
Tell us,
It's
dude.
all facts.
What did fucking Jill losing her channel have to do with you?
Look, I forgive you, okay, bro? She's
Why are you
dead.
forgiving me? It had nothing to do with you.
What do you mean it didn't have anything to do with me? She was a friend
Was
of
it your
mine.
channel? Was it your channel? Who the fuck are you to fucking sit there and say,
What the hell does it matter if it was my channel or people that
who
are out
fucking
there that
cares
love
about
people?
your opinion?
You know what
Jill
I'm
didn't even
saying, dude?
fucking like you.
You
Jill
just
didn't
don't
even
fucking
like
get it,
you.
man.
Jill did not even like
This
you.
is exactly why I
Jill
don't
did
like you,
not
Jake. You
even
get in
like
these
you.
moods and
In
you
your
don't
head.
want to admit it.
She did
Good
not
God.
even like you.
Where did
You
this
used to
start?
sit there fucking listen to Jill with your hand on your dick and go, I wish I could meet Jill. But she didn't
You're
even
sick,
like you,
man.
you
You're
weirdo.
fucking sick.
She didn't even like you. Get over it. She didn't even like you. Do you comprehend that?
You're sick.
You're the one fucking obsessing over a dead woman.
You're sick about this subject.
You're the one that brought it up.
Yeah, damn right I brought it up because
Well, then shut the fuck up, weirdo.
All right, let's drop it.
Well, you're the
She's
one
dead.
that brought it up, not me, dickhead. She didn't want to fucking know you. You were a fucking
I
disgusting
brought it
freak.
up on your panel before. and
You
I
were a
come up on your
disgusting
panel and
freak
told
to
you
her.
about it.
She wanted Bergs.
She wanted nothing to do with you, you weirdo fuck.
I don't think she
Stop
wanted
trying to
anything
fucking
to
be
do
her
with
hero.
you, Tim.
She didn't even like you.
Because Bergs is stepping up.
This fool was in love with Jill, and he
Not
tries to fucking white knight for her every time he sees me. He fucking thinks that he can defend Jill. She didn't even like this fuck knuckle. I forgive you, Jake. Like, is it fucking I've never done anything to you to forgive you, weirdo?
I do forgive you, man.
You're
There's
welcome,
nothing
Jake
for you to
Williams.
forgive. You fucking weirdo fuck.
You know you did it, man. You feel guilty and fuck.
No, I don't fucking feel
Nobody
guilty.
needs to fucking.
I
It's
don't fucking
over
put
with,
words in
man.
my
That was
mouth.
years
I don't
ago.
fucking feel guilty, you weirdo fuck.
Look, we both got to let that shit go.
Dude, you're the one bringing it up.
I don't know, man. But
You're the dumb fuck bringing it up, not me.
all right.
Well, then don't tell me I have to let it go. Don't tell me I have to let it go when you're the one obsessing over it all. Jill didn't even fucking like you.
Look,
Jill's
Jill
getting
and I
more
had-
popular in her death than she was when she was alive.
Like, she didn't even like you, dude. Stop
look
trying
at
to
the
fucking defend
proximity,
her.
man. You can trace my
Stop
shit.
trying to defend a woman who didn't even know you existed.
Okay.
Yeah, Bergs was her
So,
stop.
Ken, I want to thank you for showing up in chat. And Cindy, I think you showed up there too. That was cool. Love you guys.
This weirdo fuck, I tell you guys.
You ain't got to keep doing that shit, Jake.
I'll do what I want to do. You bring up shit, I'm going to fucking give you shit.
Well,
The
you're
fact that
feeling
Jill-
guilty, man. That's
fact
why
that-
you keep bringing it up, dude.
The fact that Jill went for Bergs, I mean, ugh.
That
How
was weird enough
low
as it
can you go?
You know, I'm for real, man.
How low is her
You know, I go
self-esteem?
back in time.
Mhm.
We
I know,
all
and Hannah
know it,
used to
Jake.
sit there going, why
Come on,
not
man. You
me?
can't
Why
fucking
won't
hide
she
it.
like me? Why won't she like me? That's what Hannah used to sit there doing. Why can't Jill like me?
I used to think that too, actually.
You weirdo fuck. She
Look,
didn't
I
even
bet the
fucking know you or want to know
however
you.
many people are in chat believe me more than you, Jake.
Hi,
The
Marie.
people in the
More
chat
credibility.
aren't even listening to this bullshit.
It ain't bullshit, man. It's the way it was.
So what's your problem with me? Tell us.
I don't
I'll shut
have
up.
any
You
more
tell us your
problem.
problem with me.
I don't have any more problem with you, bro. I already spoke it. I spoke it on your channel. For speaking it here. It shouldn't even been brought up. I don't know if I
Well,
brought
you
it up.
brought it up, not me. You brought it up today, not me.
Okay, I'm sorry about that. I shouldn't have done that.
I'm just fucking calling you a fuck knuckle.
He called everybody a fuck knuckle. And a cunt. And a cunt.
Wouldn't be the first time I've been called that.
You're not important, Hannah.
Everybody's important.
I'm Jake. Come on.
Is this the real
Like,
seal?
he was in love with
Yes,
Jill and she
Yes.
didn't even know he
It's the real
existed.
seal.
Real seal.
He used to
Yeah.
sit there and be like, I loved Jill. I
I gotta
love
turn my light on for
Jill.
seal.
All right,
Seal.
Jake.
Seal.
All I want to say, Jake, is I've known Hana for
Here's the other
eight.
fucking one that was in love with Jill.
Well, Hana's always been such a nice guy. Why give him a hard time,
I've
man?
always, he's the one that came up here and started on me, you weirdo.
I'm a weirdo now.
Well,
You're
you are when
you're
you
a
come up
weirdo.
here. You are when you come up here and say, you know, Hana's a fucking nice guy. Fucking,
He
you
is
know,
a nice
when
guy.
he's the one that started in on me.
All right.
So don't come at me, fucking, when this fuck knuckle fucking's the one that tried to have a go at me. Fucking hell. If you don't
Jake,
know how fucking
relax,
shit's
man.
falling
Just
down in the fucking world, then shut up, you bitch.
get back to yourself, okay?
What's up, Hana?
Where'd Cindy go?
She ran away.
Oh.
She's scared that you fucking like her next.
Now, Cindy don't like this bullshit.
Well, then why do you start it?
I told you, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have started it, but people got to remember, man, and people know, dude.
No, people remember what? People have got to remember what?
Cindy?
Hold on.
I'm
What do
done with
people
it.
got to remember?
Cindy?
Yes.
This is
Oh, it's
you?
empty.
Yeah.
Cindy.
I know what the people have to remember.
Okay.
The people know everything they've been down here.
What happened? You
listening
fell
to
off?
you, me, and
Oh,
everybody else.
Cindy, good to see you tonight.
We all know.
Ken?
See you later. I was just writing in chat. See you later. I need you to come up. And sure enough, Ken goes, see you later. Is that you? I'm like, he read my mind.
Yeah, that's cool.
That is so kinky.
That's all I wanted to say, Jake, is it just because, I mean, I've known Hana probably longer than I've known you. I mean, I'm just saying, he's a nice guy. I mean, I'm not
Well,
getting
it
into
doesn't
the
matter if he's a
argument.
nice guy or anything like that. Don't come up here and come at me and say, why are you going at him when he came up and started on me?
Yeah, that's true. And you're right. I mean, I'm just saying.
So, you know, that's the only problem I have with you at the moment, dude, is like you come up here and say,
Yeah.
don't go at him when he's the
Yeah.
one that came up and went at me.
Yeah, I understand what Hana's saying, though. I mean,
Yeah, but it's how relevant is it to anything?
I don't know. It's a long time ago. Who cares, man?
Exactly. So who can't let it go? Him.
I guess I can't let it go, Jake.
Well, then shut the fuck up and get over it or fuck off. Don't come up here and bring up shit from fucking 4 years ago.
I gotta take a shit break.
Hey, it's something you did, man.
When you were a fucking teenager, fucking rude to your grandma.
It's something
Thank
you
you.
did.
Wow, I haven't
How
heard
can I
that
get
one.
up on? How can I get up on a panel with you without bringing that shit up, man? It's something you
That's
did.
a you problem, not a me problem. That's a you problem, not a me problem.
All right, and I'm
He's
willing to
busy
just not
talking.
bring it up anymore. I've done warning it.
You'll hear that, guys?
Sorry.
He said he's not going to bring it up anymore. You watch, you'll bring it up again next week.
No, I won't. I give you my word, man. I'm not going to
You
bring it
hearing
up.
that, Cindy? Ken? You hearing him? He's saying he's giving his word he'll never bring it up again.
Ken's not here, but I heard it.
Oh no,
I'll
all I can
back you.
say is me and Jake went through this a few years ago, and it went on, and we're done with it.
In your head, it went on and on.
Well, I mean,
People that think that I fucking have these massive fucking battles with them, and 90% of it's in their heads.
I don't mean to interrupt anybody, but I want to let you people know that I love the salty dog, and I miss her. And
See, he was in
may
love
she
with her.
rest in
I
peace.
said, I'm not telling lies.
I think we all missed her. I mean, God rest her soul. It's been a while, yeah.
And she and me were fucking cool with everything that went down. So what's your fucking problem, bitch? Me and Jill had fucking resolved it all. So what's your problem? It had nothing to do with you.
I'm
She
not
was
gonna
cool
fight
with me.
you.
She was on fucking hundreds of panels with me after that happened. We resolved it all.
That's
A lot
true.
of- We all love Jilly Joe. So what else has been happening? How you been doing, Cindy?
I've been doing okay.
Yeah,
I
that's
hate
good.
what happened to Ken, but you know what?
Yeah, that's
He's
terrible.
like,
When did that happen? Last night or?
no, tonight. That's
Steel
why
hater,
he's
was
like,
it you?
Oh, it happened tonight. Oh shit.
yeah,
Steel
he's
hater, was it
always
you that
late,
set it
comes
up?
on. It's really late because it happened tonight. What,
Oh.
Jake?
I'm just asking Steel hater if it was him.
No, it wouldn't be me.
How do we know?
No, I don't do that. Two things I don't do is dogs, do that or porn bomb. I really don't. I don't do that.
Oh, so you just do other foul things.
Well, I mean,
Nice.
I'll tell you to go fuck off,
Joking,
Jake.
dude.
I mean,
Dude, I'm just
God.
pulling your leg.
Jake, why don't you just relax? All right.
Oh my fucking god! I just said I was pulling his leg.
You don't need to back me up with Jake, man.
Oh my
He knows.
fucking god! These fucking old fucking drunk men in America, and they want to talk shit, but they can't handle shit being talked back to them. Like seriously, is that what the world's come
all
to?
this it's
Is
about
that what the world's
America.
come
Come
to?
on, what's wrong with America, dude?
I never said there was a problem with America. I said these old drunk men in America. I never said there was a problem with America. So you can't even hear with your fucking ears, dude.
I guess I'm used to hearing what I hear. I guess. Sorry.
Yeah, the voice is in your head.
Just relax.
I am relaxed.
Good. You can hear me.
So,
It makes
so
me think
Jake,
that this ain't fake.
Jake,
Yes,
what are your thoughts on Ken getting swatted tonight? What's your take on this?
My take on that, I think it's fucking pathetic, stupid, fucking. I don't agree with fucking swatting people. I do a lot of fucking stupid shit, but that kind of shit's nothing. That I don't believe in that kind of shit.
Swatting is bullshit. That's the bottom line. And you guys want to swat me in Iowa?
Hi, Jake.
I'm in the United States of America.
Hi, Jake.
I'm in Iowa. You want to come in here?
Hi, Jake.
It's a fucking felony, dude.
Hi, Jake.
But I do take free pizza.
Yeah, hi, Jake.
Pepperoni. What else? I like all sorts of pepperoni.
Kim, can I say that picture of you is a fucking nice looking picture? Your new one.
Yes.
Thank you.
He's
Thank
not
you
here,
very
but
much.
I'll tell him.
How can I say so? Because I'm the only one live on camera right now.
No one was fucking talking about you just then, you weirdo fuck.
Well,
When
you don't
did
like
your name
my eyebrows? Come on,
When
these
did
are
your
fucking
name
Boston
become Kim?
Bridget
When did
eyebrows.
your name become Kim, you bald fucking headed, ugly melon
I love
fucking
Boston Bridget.
fucking hell.
Shit, man. It's not that bad looking, is it?
These drunk fucks on the panel.
Come
I'm
on,
telling
you
you.
guys. You can't outdo me, man. No way.
How you doing,
Not trying
Honor?
to-
Honor's like harmless. I love Honor, man. How can you?
No one fucking wants to be around him. That's why he's fucking lonely on the internet.
Oh, I've
Even
known
Jill
Honor.
didn't want to be around. Even
Oh,
Jill
no.
had fucking enough fucking
Yeah,
sense.
look at that. Where's my sunglasses?
They're on your fucking head.
That was good. I like that one.
You've got great sound and lighting tonight, Honor.
Yeah, his camera works awesome. Did you get a new phone?
Yeah, I did get a new phone, but seal
Oh,
hater,
nice.
my goddamn my laptop took a dump after I talked with Corey.
Oh, really? I had my desktop. It's completely taken
You
shit.
stole a new phone? Oh my god! Some poor granny walking down the road with her phone, and you beat her up for it? I don't know.
Isn't Jake just a ray of sunlight tonight? He's in a bad mood. I'm gonna give you a pair of skates.
I'm in a
Jake's
good
fine.
mood.
I think Hunter, like, I think Jake's in the mood to like steal a shopping cart, even. Wouldn't you say?
He might bring it back the next day, but
Do
you
you think
never
I'm in a
know.
bad mood, Cindy? I just don't have patience for fucking drunk fuck knuckles.
Jake,
Yeah.
come on, relax, man. I don't
Oh, man.
dislike you. Come on, man.
Who's drunk?
I am relaxed. I just don't like
relax.
hanging out with
Be
drunk
cool,
fuck
alright?
knuckles half the time.
You know
I used
how I feel. I know how
I used
you
to get
feel.
paid to hang out with
Whatever.
fucking drunks when I was a bouncer. I don't get paid to do it on YouTube. So I don't have a lot of patience with fucking drunk fuck knuckles. Sorry, not my fault. It's not my fucking responsibility in life to have to sit here and babysit fucking drunks.
So you were an angry bartender then, Jake?
No, I'm not angry. You think this is angry? Then you got a lot to learn in life, you weirdo.
Hey, Jake, can I get a beer right now?
Bouncer, you weren't the bartender, were you?
No, I was
I'm
never
a
a
seal hater. Can I get a beer too?
See, they can't even get that right. That's why I can't handle fucking these dumbass drunks. It's like, fuck off.
God damn, give me a drink
They're too
right now.
scared to go in a fucking bar themselves because they'll fucking get beat up or something. That's why they're grateful for the internet. They can sit there and hide on the fucking, hey, I can finally talk to people and not get punched in the head.
So you're telling me David has a lot to look forward to, huh?
Yep. But see, the bonus is, Cindy, when you're being paid to do it, you don't mind. When you're not being paid, you do mind.
Gotcha.
You know, it's like babysitting kids. You know what I mean? It's like when you're being paid, you don't mind doing it. But if someone comes around and just dumps them at your house, you're like, how did this happen?
That's a great example. I'm
You
going
know,
to use
it's
it for David.
I mean, I don't mind drunk people when I'm being paid for it.
Are you getting paid here?
No, that's the problem.
That's why it's getting irritated with y'all.
Then I'd like to
If I was
talk
being
with
paid for it, I'll be like,
Mr.
it's not a
Seal
problem.
Hater in regards to his trip down to Florida.
I
Oh,
mean,
my trip down to Florida was awesome.
Yes, sir. Could you
I
elaborate
just
on that?
realized that. What happened to Randall? He was up here.
he didn't want
Oh,
the
yeah.
drama. He ran away. He realized
Forgot
he's up
all
to
about
drunk
Randall.
fuck
Damn
knuckles.
it, Randall is cool.
He didn't think you were cool. That's why he left.
Yeah.
He was like, oh
Damn.
my God, this fuck knuckles here. I'm out of here. I'll leave them for Jake to deal with.
I just realized that. I'm a little slow on the upswing tonight.
I saw him leave.
But I didn't. Damn it, Randall. I love you, babe. Come back up with me.
I should
Of
go
course, you
around
can't
hardcore. I
get
see you just went
stage
live because I did
here,
do
but-
something over there the other day. Anyway,
Randall wanted a quiet, cool, fucking chilled stream, and suddenly these two fucking drunk fuck knuckles,
See
and
you
he's like,
later.
what?
What? I
tell
don't
us about your trip down to Florida, man. I
I
love
don't
you.
understand,
I
Jake.
love you.
So
You know,
angry at me tonight. I haven't done anything. I just came on here. I said hello.
You know what I find
Just
funny,
tell
guys?
us about your
These
trip down
fucking
to
drunk
Florida,
American
man.
guys, they sit there going, I don't understand Jake, but they sit there asking me questions nonstop.
I don't know.
It's
He's
no
young
good.
to
Stop
me.
talking about other people and gossiping.
I think it's
And
funny,
maybe
you
you'll
know.
get some
So
good
I
people
don't
in here.
understand, Jake. Jake, can I ask you a question? I don't understand,
It's
Jake.
not
Jake,
all
can I
about
ask you a
bullshit, man.
question?
It's
I
all
don't
about
understand, Jake.
just being
Jake, can
real,
I ask you a
man.
question? I don't understand, Jake. Jake, can I ask you a question? I don't understand, Jake.
You just don't get it.
You got to do it another 25 times, Jake. We're not done.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, Seal. Seal,
Yes. Yes, sir.
I'd love to hear about your trip down in Florida.
It was
God
great.
damn. Did
It
you
was
hop
great.
on a goddamn airplane? Because I'm so frightened to
Seal,
hop on an
Seal,
I
airplane.
did.
Seal.
I did.
I
I
don't want
don't
to hear
like
about your trip
airplanes,
down to
man. I get
Florida.
airplane
I don't want to
fright.
hear it. I don't want
What's
to
up,
hear about
Jake?
your trip down to Florida.
No, you're gonna hear it anyway.
No, I don't want
Jake.
to hear it. I'll just talk non-stop.
No, it's just being.
Oh God, here we go. Rock and roll.
Ken, glad you're back. I was just asking Seal Hater about his trip down to Florida.
I went
If
down
we
to
could
Florida. I went on a glass boat trip.
Did you
Saw
go to Disneyland?
Manatee. No, I
Did
didn't
you
go
go
to
to Florida's Disneyland?
No, I've never been to Disneyland. That's in
Like, what's it
California.
called in Florida? The Disney down there? The
Disney World?
Yeah, that one.
No, I've never been there actually.
So you didn't go there.
No, I didn't
It's a
go there.
whole new world.
No, I went down there, bought a pack of Marlboro, set up some fireworks, helped my brother get a new motorcycle, and then I took a glass bottom boat
No
trip.
big
You went all the way to Florida. You got a pack of cigarettes.
That's what I
Well,
was thinking.
and then we took a glass bottom boat trip, and
Glass
I don't know,
bottom.
Hold
it was
on,
fun.
Seal Hater. When was this? Was this last week or is this 2 weeks
Yeah, it
Did
was.
you
ago?
buy anything other than cigarettes?
No, it's
Oh,
I came back. What was it? Tuesday? Yeah, it was last week. Yeah.
Last week.
I'm glad your plane arrived
Yeah,
safely.
Kim,
didn't it? Last week was
is
like
this
a
really Kim?
storm.
Yes, it's really me.
It was
Yeah,
cold.
Okay,
it was cold.
it's Kim.
It's me.
How you doing?
I'm good.
Welcome, welcome,
Ken, when
I'm
you
so
welcome.
put
glad you're here,
Pennywise
Kim.
up
God
there,
save me.
you put Pennywise up off there.
Kia ora, kia ora.
Hello.
Hi,
Kia
Kim.
ora.
Good to see you.
Hi.
So,
Before
anyway,
Ken put Pennywise up there, go ahead, Seal Hater.
but
Tell
anyways,
some-
yeah. I mean, it wasn't that exciting this trip, but I mean, it was cold down there. It was like probably in the 50s.
Well, yeah, last week they had a cold thing. I think Georgia, everybody down in the
Yeah.
south.
Seal,
Street.
Seal, did you check out some retirement home things while you were down in Florida? Because that's where all the
Actually,
old people go, isn't it?
Actually, I did, Jake. I looked at a condo that was up for auction. And
Look, Jake, who
it was
cares
going
if he's
for
looking for somebody, someplace to retire? I mean,
He's
I
trying
just
to
want
answer the question, you
Look,
weirdo.
no, I
let
did.
Seal
Jake.
Hater say what he's got to say without anybody
He's fucking
interrupting him,
answering the
okay?
question, you weirdo.
Give me a fucking break, man. I'm trying to talk to somebody.
Fucking he's answering the question. Shut up.
All right, so I did, Jake. It was I think I was going. The opening bid was 150,000 for a 3-bedroom condo with
Listen to
water. And I just went
live
there
in
for
Florida.
I did it just for shits to see what it looked like
Mhm.
inside, and but they had one of those hidden bid type of things on the auction, for the owner, Jake. So it's probably like around, I don't know, probably 300,000 or so. But I just wanted to see what it looked like on one of those auction type condos they were giving away.
I'd live in Florida because that's where they have that the training thing every year for the baseball, all the training camps.
Yeah, true. Yeah,
I'd live down there just for that.
yeah. I don't know. I was in Ormond Beach, which is right near Daytona, near NASCAR. And before, when I went down in September, that was a more lively type. They had music. It was more of a fishing type of a fun area to go. Kind of like a Miami type in Destin, But it was cold though, man. It wasn't like Miami where it's like 90 or anything like that, though. So, anyways, that's about it. It was kind of a boring trip. I gave my brother a new ride to the motor. He traded in his Harley for. He bought a brand new Indian motorcycle.
Nice.
So, yeah.
Oh, bottom line, would you go back down there again?
Yeah, I would. Yeah, it's just I don't know. I get bored in his area though. It's
Where do you live now?
Me, I live on Cape Cod, Mass.
Ooh, Cape Cod. Nice.
Live in paradise.
Woohoo.
Fucker.
Yeah, I mean, but it's cold as shit here. It's not like you're gonna go sun tanning at the beach right now, though.
Yes, Tats, of course. Come on.
But anyways, yeah, it wasn't bad. Yeah, I'd go back down again. It's just it kind of gets boring in his area unless you're into motorcycles or NASCAR or something like that.
So you have to have
down
some kind of outside interest?
I guess, because I get bored just going to the beach every day, you know what I mean?
True.
I live down there. That's what I think, Cindy, But it's kind of cool. I threw a couple videos up on my channel. We drove down
Well, I drove there.
on the beach on Daytona
Like to hear
Beach.
it.
So it was good. It was a good time.
I'll check it out
See you
for
later,
sure.
like me, man. We ain't hurting for no money.
Yeah, I don't make money on YouTube. I'm just down there to talk to friends. Yeah.
No, it ain't that, man. It's just lifestyle. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know what you mean. So, anyways, Kim, how you been?
Me?
Kim?
Yeah.
Oh, I get confused between Ken and Kim. Sounds the same. I'm good.
I didn't even know Kim was up on the panel here. Did you slip her in there, Ken?
Slip her in there?
Well,
I
come
slip
on,
her in.
man.
I
How come you
slipped
didn't
in.
even announce her, man? I'm
Right.
looking at the goddamn phone, man. I ain't on my laptop. You know what I'm saying? Where I can see everything.
Everybody, Kim's here.
I'm here.
Are you here,
Well, I
Kim?
would think that.
I'm here. I
Did
think
I
I'm here.
did I miss something? Did all of a sudden Kim come in?
Alright.
Real Marie or fake
Yes,
Marie?
it's me, honey bunny.
Mr. Perfect, don't fucking play with me, man, because
It's
I
me.
like to know who I'm up on panel with.
And, well, now Marie is up here.
Woohoo!
Tits McGee.
Tits McGee.
Those are my titties.
I
Oh
love
my
you,
God.
Jake. You need a nap, sweetheart, but I love you, babe.
Hi.
Yeah.
Hi,
Fine.
Hannah.
I'm fucking
Kim, you're
fine.
wonderful. Cindy, you're my baby girl. You'll always be my baby girl.
I mean,
Silly, you're
KFC.
wonderful. Huh?
Thank you.
I love ya.
Love you too, baby girl.
Hey, Kim, have you tried Popeyes yet?
No. I heard it's worse than KFC, so I
Yeah, I
don't
think it
bother.
is. I personally
Yeah.
think it is. It's very dry.
Yeah, I haven't. I don't even like
I
KFC
don't
up
think
here.
it's that big in our country. Their burgers aren't too bad, but the chicken itself,
You guys got chickens that run around there and live there, Jake?
yeah,
Are you going to get some for your backyard?
no,
You're going to get goats so they can cut the grass for you?
no. I thought about that though. I did think about that.
Jake
Yeah,
Williams
but
says for you to be nice to me, sweetheart. But he's always nice to me. It's a love-hate relationship. He's my bitch boy one day, and he's my boo the other day.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
Hey,
we
Jake,
witnessed a couple of days ago. Last
No,
week.
she attacked me that day, Ken. She attacked me. She came up here and she's like, "Fuck you, Jake."
So,
I have my
Kim,
moments when I need a nap too, sweetheart.
so Kim and Cats, What do you think about Kim being swatted? What do you think about that bullshit?
Oh, who cares?
I don't like it, but I mean,
Terrible.
hey, I don't like it at all and anything. But you know what? At least it gave a little excitement to him today. You know,
Yeah.
it could have turned out awful, but I mean, his mom doesn't need it. But hey, that was exciting for him. He had something to talk about.
She was happy seeing her friends from church. The chief of police. Try again, motherfucker.
I think it was
Hey Ken, what did the neighbors say after all the?
I don't know. I don't talk to the neighbors.
Yeah, all right.
He barely talks to us.
Talk to neighbors.
Yeah.
I love that about
Cindy.
your mom, because I'm Catholic too, Ken. So I love that your mom goes to mass every day. I think that's wonderful. I wish I could do that.
Where'd she go?
Get up at 6 in the morning. Go.
I'm right here, Kim.
I was an altar boy when I was in Catholic school.
Hit with the dodgeball in the face or something.
Yes.
They throw the
terrible,
chalice at you.
Oh,
Do,
probably.
do I keep breaking up, or is it Cindy?
No, I'm right here, baby girl.
She's there, sweetheart.
Yeah. Cindy's up top left. Number one.
Hopefully it's
My
not
co-host
the
is the host.
You okay, Kim?
That's a good one.
Kim or Ken?
Kim.
Kim,
Are you
knows?
okay?
Oh, and took piss and got another
Me?
drink, and I'm still on the
Have a
same
good night,
thing.
Jake Williams. JW.
Thanks, Blue.
Ken, you're
Bye,
running
baby
a
boy. I
big
love you, sweetheart.
situation here, bro.
Take care of that little
Good
man
night,
for me.
Mr. Williams.
What?
It's all fake. It's
What?
fake.
What's fake?
Ken, you
It's
had
all
me worried
fake.
there
Me
for.
up there on the screen. That ain't
I
me.
thought you had me worried
I
there for.
left. I
What?
come back, and I'm still. It's fake.
What's fake?
Why is this fake? Why
What
do
are you
you guys
talking
gotta be
about?
so fake? All of you.
What the hell are you talking
Every
about?
one of you.
What is fake?
He listens and he thinks everything's about him. He gets drunk and he gets confused. You know,
What's
me and
fake?
Steve are talking about fucking cooking a banana cake,
This
and
is
he'll
me
be sitting
on.
there cooking and frying it in the fucking microwave. Like,
What's fake? I want to
he's
know
not
what's fake.
fucking his kid.
Connor.
Am I
I'll play
fucking
this game.
behind in chat or what?
I'll play this game. I'll play the shrink. What's fake?
About.
I'm trying
What
to
is
figure
fake?
out if I'm behind in chat here.
Jake, you make me
Fucking
laugh because
funny.
it's always about banana cake or ice pops.
I'm just
Connor.
saying, look, Hano sits there listening and he gets confused with the voices in his head and what we're saying.
That just makes me laugh,
That's a
Jake.
good one, Jake. You
That
it
made
ain't
him
gonna
laugh.
fly in there.
I'm serious.
People know me.
They just wanted to knock off that we were talking shit about him and we weren't even talking about him.
Can I just ask a question, please?
Yes,
Okay,
Kim.
Yeah.
Am I breaking up real badly because other
No.
people
No.
No, honey, you're
seem
fine,
to break
sweetheart.
up when they
I'm
talk?
gonna drop down and I'm gonna come
Come on.
back up.
The only
Yeah.
problem
Oh,
Kim, is
okay.
people talking when you're trying to talk. That's the only
Come
problem.
back up. Drop. What? Why are you
I'm gonna
dropping
drop
down?
down and come back up. I'm feeling shit.
Are
Why?
you
Your
all right,
connection is
Kim?
perfect.
No, I don't even believe YouTube. It's not you people. It's YouTube.
Oh my God.
Okay, look at
Kim,
this.
okay, baby girl?
See,
Can
I'm
you
up.
hear
I
me?
got pretty pissed off today, but I'm all right now.
You see that?
Yeah.
Oh, honey, I'm sorry.
That's my
I
story.
got
What
pretty
happened?
angry today.
Why,
But
what happened?
Yo, Kim's talking. Don't be rude. What
What happened?
happened, Kim? What happened,
It looks like
sweetheart?
you're lying.
just all the crap on here.
It's hard. It's hard. Sometimes you have to walk away. I don't mean
Run away.
forever. I mean for like a
Just all the
day or
stuff
two.
going on here, I got pretty angry.
Honey,
Oh,
you can't let it
on-
affect you, baby. You can't let it affect you. You come here to have fun. Just twist it and turn it and, learn how to play their game, babe girl. Because you show them your kryptonite or how they can get to you, they're going to do it more and more and more. You just switch it around. And I tell you, at times I'm crying and I'm pissed off and shit, but I don't want to show it on here because they'll use it against you, sweetheart. And you're too beautiful of a soul to let that affect you, sweetheart.
Yeah, I didn't show it. I'm just very pissed off with a certain couple, and yeah.
I know which couple you're talking about.
She has the right to feel that way.
Yeah, we do,
I'm
Cindy,
angry.
but we're going to use it against her if they know that's her kryptonite. That's going to affect her.
I know,
Hey, Ken, you still
No.
there?
but
I'm a tough
Yeah.
if
cookie.
she does talk to
All right, I
us,
hear you. I hear you.
talk
I'm
to
here. Are
I
you
hear
here?
you. No, don't disrupt the inner. Don't disrupt the conversation. We're just.
You
Okay,
were
Hayner, go sit in
talking.
the corner. Hayner, go sit in the corner because we're talking to Tim right now, okay? If you got some good advice for her, then step up, okay? But what's going on, sweetheart? Tell us. These
Oh, no,
two
I'm all
couples.
good now. I just
Cindy, I'm going to tell you
I'll-
once right now. Never tell me to sit in the corner.
Okay,
I just did, baby boy.
I did tell you to sit in the corner. I did.
No one puts
Cindy did
baby in
not
the
tell
corner.
Honor to
You
sit
tried
in
doing it again.
Tats Marie told you to go sit in the corner, babe.
Which is the Blair
Because
Witch?
it's all about Kim right now, sweetheart. All right, babe.
No, it's not.
We sit in the middle
I'm
of
all
the,
good
sit in
now.
the
I'm
middle of the
fine.
room.
Pretend like he's not here. It's hard, but pretend like he's not here. Is there something specific that upset you?
It made me angry.
Ken,
I'm
I've
actually
known
now
you a long time now.
Honor, hush.
I'm all good, really.
I can't believe what I'm hearing, how I'm being treated on panel.
Oh my gosh. Honor, somebody else is trying to talk and you keep interrupting. That's called bad manners.
And you're telling him,
Look, I
you're
was
telling
gone for 2 minutes at least, taking a piss and getting another beer, cleaning out my glass and cleaning out.
Okay, go
You
do
don't
all
know
that.
Don't
Be
give
here
me
when you
that
get
shit, Cindy.
you're telling me
Come
not
on.
to talk and interrupt while you're talking and interrupting.
That's funny. Okay, Kim, honey, don't let those two
Yeah,
get
no,
to you,
I'm all
okay?
good. I just got really angry.
I get angry at
I
a
mean-
bunch of shit that goes on here too, babes. I do.
You
I'm
have
the
every
only
right
one
to
that's got balls
because-
enough to show their face on this panel.
Hush!
Yeah, kiss my ass. I like that one. That's a good one, Kim.
Booyah!
God,
That's
strange
fucking
Kim.
me.
So
That's
it looks
fucking
like
me.
looks like a wake.
I'm
Girl,
relaxing. You're lucky I ain't
I'm
my
laughing too hard.
skivvies. Must have been cold out. I had some fucking sweatpants on.
Looks so peaceful. You weren't
So,
snoring.
Kim, things make me angry too. And like for me
Don't
last
ever let
night,
Cindy fucking
was
disrespect me like
tough.
that.
I
Cindy, don't ever
lost
tell me to go sit in the corner.
I really did. And I actually left panel. I've never done that to Ken ever. But I was so angry and
You make
so
me
pissed
blow
off.
my nose, man,
I
what you said.
been
Make me go
so
sit in the corner.
so
Fuck
you
that.
cry. And so I wasn't crying because I'm a baby. I'm crying because I was so damn angry. And
I
it
might have
happened.
got up on PAX
You know what I mean?
Oh,
live
shut
with
up and let
Breeze on, but,
Cindy
you know,
talk.
I ain't never
This
done
is
that
funny.
again.
Jesus.
He's in a parallel universe.
And what's up with that if a guy wears briefs? I
Who
mean,
cares?
Parallel.
Don't have your ass on the goddamn
He's in
don't
his
care what
parallel
you-
I wear
universe.
briefs and I'm a bad guy.
Is.
Come on.
He's He's disconnected from this reality. This is parallel universe for him.
I really, and
Yeah,
all the questions I have in the world, what kind of underwear does Hunter wear is not one of them. I
because it
promise you.
doesn't matter what kind of underwear I wear. I just wear underwear when it's hot, man. I got heat. You know, I got heat.
Well, if it's
Pony
cold, you wear underwear.
It's
So you,
heat.
and when
When
you're
it gets
cold, you wear
hot, I like to
panties.
strip
Now we're
If
going to
down.
it's
talk about Hunter's underwear. All
I
right, all
don't
right.
strip down
Okay.
to. I'm not a porn bomber like fucking Jake.
No, you're a
oh,
piss
Jake,
bomber.
You know,
you
I
You're a
put
piss
Jake,
on.
bomber.
You guys know that.
I've heard those stories too. I've heard those stories. I know what Ken's talking about.
Jake,
This
I'm
farmer.
Yeah.
sorry.
What, you really know how to piss somebody off.
Jake,
I
I'm
can piss on
sorry.
my floor, and I can piss on
Jake
my
Lee?
couch, and I can piss on pillows, Ken.
Yes.
Who the fuck cares? I got people that come in and clean this shit up.
Well, yeah, after you see you pissing on your feet.
You
I
don't
don't
even
know
want to see
him.
my foot right now because it's black and blue. Because when I was in the pisser a week ago,
Oh
all
God.
of a sudden took a right turn and I fucking knocked my left foot into the fucking tub, and it's still black and blue.
Oh man.
You
I
need
know,
to
seal
Did
hater. Tell me
visiting
about
Hey,
it, bro.
Cindy.
angels.
Man, this
yeah,
is real shit. I ain't no fake artificial intelligence shit. Look at me. I'm real.
you're you're you're
Cindy.
yes,
I'm
baby.
real as whiskey OG.
Night
That's how
Rider. Hey,
I
Night
will back up my
Rider.
whiskey OG all the way.
I'm here, babe.
Hey, Hunter, before they
I don't know
start
what's
talking
happening.
again.
Night
Isn't Whiskey OG in
Rider.
rehab now?
No,
Yes, he
he
is.
was live
He
yesterday.
put out
He's
a
not.
video about that. He said he's in rehab.
Oh,
He's
Oh
not. He
wow.
was live
And then after
yesterday.
that, he
So
put
Well,
up
don't
that
tell
another
me
guy's
video.
nothing.
He put up
Don't tell
another
me
video
nothing.
after in rehab playing his guitar. So check that out.
yeah, but that guy's such bullshit.
If he was in
You
rehab, they
know,
would not
whiskey
let
might be
him
bullshit, seal
speak
hater, but
to.
I
I
think the
know
dude
that
pretty
for a
much
fact.
puts his life right out
No,
there on my
I
like
heard.
I do.
I heard Whiskey
That's
went
why
to
whiskey
rehab. That
and
his
me,
mom
we got
sent
too
him
much
to
in
rehab.
common, man.
But I did see him live yesterday. Cindy, I saw him live yesterday.
Yep,
Yeah.
I
But he
know.
was supposed to be in rehab. Did
Well,
he
he
And
leave?
wasn't.
well, the weird thing, Tats, is like that guy. Like I used to be really good friends with him,
I
but
just
like
noticed
I
Jake
mean
is gone.
that guy he's like the biggest snake salesman I've ever seen. You know.
He does say he's going to quit
Uh,
drinking, then he keeps drinking, but you can't hold that against him there, seal
Yeah. Okay. I got you. All right. I was just wondering
Well,
'cause,
I
yeah,
mean,
I
you know,
stopped watching him.
what
He
has he
banned
ever
me.
done other than said that he wasn't gonna quit drinking other than getting in a fight with his oven and refrigerator
All right.
in a
I
blackout?
like him. I like Whiskey OG. He's a good person. He can be kind of shitty at times, and I didn't like the
Kinda.
way. I know I
Oh,
didn't like the way he treated Misfit
that
Jenny.
Well,
motherfucker he's got a silver tongued devil like
well,
you wouldn't believe.
well.
He'll cut you down like no other in between. Let me tell you, Whiskey OG has got a silver tongued devil on him. You know it. Y'all saw him.
Well, I
Y'all
mean,
know.
when
Come on,
he
who we faking around here? We ain't faking nobody, man. We all
right.
see.
I mean, when he crashed that e-scooter that night drunk, and then its head was all cut off, and then
That
he
was
goes
back
like,
when he was living in the RV.
yeah, and he had that other nurse girlfriend, remember? And he
Yes,
go,
yes, yes.
and he goes like this. He goes, "Seal, what should I do?" I said, "Why don't you call your girlfriend nurse and tell her that you got to go to the hospital?" And he started to like after he smashed the cell phone, like his whole head's bleeding and he's live on stream, and I'm like, Dude, you gotta go to the hospital, man. You probably got a head concussion, you know? I
The
was looking
dude's
out
real,
for him.
man. He don't
That's when
hide
he was
nothing.
doing the homeless,
That's why
when
I
he was
believe
going
him.
out and giving water and stuff to the homeless
Yeah,
On his-
exactly, Totes.
on a scooter.
Exactly. Yeah, that was a
He
couple of
used to
years
do
ago.
good. He used to do good. And then he decided, oh, this is no fun anymore. And just decided the bottle was better.
Yeah.
I don't know. It was weird. He started banning me, and then Connor told him to unban me. Then I'd go in there. I was unbanned, and then he'd ban me again. I was just like, this guy's a weirdo. I'm like, oh,
He banned me, and I don't even know him to ban me.
He bans
like,
a lot of people, honey.
More
He
He's
bans a
ever.
lot of people.
He's a trip, but I'll tell you what. I like the guy, man.
What?
He's honest.
oh, I know you do,
He's
because
honest.
he'll never ban you, Connor.
He already banned me a year ago.
Really? He banned you?
Yeah, he banned me,
Why?
and then I started typing. I don't know what I did, man. He banned me again.
Well,
But that's
You-
okay.
shit.
The
He's
brass.
the motherfucker. I love him. He's my brother. You know what I'm
He's
saying?
a good person when he's a good person. Like I said, he would go out, right? Still hitter, he'd go out
Oh
and
yeah.
feed and give the water to the homeless or give them stuff that they needed.
I sent him money. I even sent him a shirt, and he never even told anybody that I sent it to him. And that kind of pissed me off when I was like giving him shit.
Whiskey ain't like
I was
that.
even
Man.
gonna give him an RV book when he was living in that RV on
Whiskey
how
ain't
to
like
fix
that,
it.
man. He does his own shit.
Yeah, I don't know.
You know that.
But he was he was old school, like in the day of Ellis
Aw,
Travels.
Kim,
It was
babe.
funny with him, you know what I mean?
What happened,
Sweetheart,
honey?
come back up
What?
in a little bit, okay? When it's
He
calmed
dropped off?
down. Yes, she did.
Kim?
Damn
Oh,
it.
That's
Kim,
pretty
why
cool,
did
you
you
know.
drop off,
Still,
baby girl? I do too, Kelly. I do. I hope so. And when I heard that he was going to rehab, because they said he was in rehab, that
I
his
don't know how
mom
we can talk.
had put him in
Theo. We
rehab,
probably
but then I saw him live.
Yeah.
And if you go to rehab, you're
You
not
can hear
allowed a phone or
Yeah.
anything. They even
I don't trust him though.
I do pray he gets better, Kelly, like you. I do.
I
I do.
love
I
you,
hope for the
Kim.
best.
I love you very much, girl.
Do you think he's in rehab?
No.
No, he was live yesterday, honey. How was Cindy? He was live yesterday. I saw him.
Yeah, it sure was. So don't tell me he was in rehab.
Do you think he's in
Because when
rehab
you're
or is he drowned?
you don't get your phone. They're not going to let you go live on YouTube, especially
They're not.
when you're just there for 2 days.
I'm just trying to
No,
help.
I've
I'm
never
Come
just
been
on,
to
trying to
honey.
rehab,
help.
but I know rehabs are like it's like being locked into a jail. You
Do you
can't
think
do
he's
that
in
stuff.
rehab, Seal?
No, and when you go to rehab, they keep it structured. I'm not saying why I know, but I will say so. It's structured because,
Seal,
like,
I'm talking
you have
to you, man. Do
classes
you
you
think
have
he's
to
in
take.
rehab? Fuck
You
these
have
other
this,
people talking.
they have all this. Hey, go sit down, sweetheart. You need to sleep. You need a nap. But no, when you have like these classes you have to go to, you have like PT, like, you have to go and do
Seal,
exercises. You have
Yeah.
time when
do you even
eating,
hear me?
before and after.
I
It's
hear you,
structured.
brother.
It's
All right.
structured.
Nobody can hear you, Hunter. Speak up louder.
Gotta talk loud.
Do you think he's
Uh,
in rehab, Seal?
No, I don't think he's in rehab.
You think it's
Kelly,
all a
yes, they
joke or
do.
what?
They do. But it's a rotary phone on the wall that you get
Are
to
you
use.
kidding me? You don't think he's in rehab?
No.
He said he was in rehab.
I know he's not. It's not that I don't think. I know he's not.
He's full of shit, I think. That's why I stopped watching him. Excuse me.
Kelly, when I was there, what they
like
did
a
was
fool?
you had an
Am I
hour a
the only
day.
one that believes
And
him?
you could take phone calls, and the people who would call you, they had like a number that
No.
they had to use that number and able to talk to you. Otherwise, you can't take a phone call from just anybody. The person who's calling you, a family member, has to have like a code number, and they have to give it to
Yeah.
whoever the operator is before you can talk to them. I know. I've been there, done that. May do it
All,
again soon.
all I'm saying, Hunter, is I think that guy's a big time con artist, and it's just a way of him making people feel sorry for him. And
Yeah, but he's only got like 15 cat ladies in his chat when I go.
well, he blocks everybody.
How much
you know?
money can you get? He can't get
Well,
that much.
no,
money.
he allows the people in that'll probably give him the money he needs. He's a con artist. I really do think that's my own opinion, but I may be wrong. I don't know.
Well, I'm disappointed to hear you say that, Seal.
No, I mean I knew the guy. Like I was really good friends with him, and and to have him block me because I wasn't giving him money anymore was a huge thing. And then I talked to Jill, and she said he was a pussy, because he couldn't deal with the drama, and I believe it.
Well, he was hanging around the guy from Iowa I was talking about earlier. And then he got into that fucking bullshit with, the gig.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah,
You know who I'm talking about. I'm not
yeah,
gonna
yeah, yeah.
and this was like 7 years ago, man. So we're
Yeah.
going Seal
Oh
and I
yeah.
go back a long way.
Oh yeah, yeah, for sure, yeah. But I mean, like in the old days, Hunter, like Whiskey OG was hilarious. I mean, with the Ellis Travel stuff and all that, and then you just kind of collapse from that. You know what I mean? That's just my thought on it.
Whiskey had a talent for a lot of things, but but he didn't want to hone in on one talent. He had 5 talents. He wanted to do all of them at one time, and it just doesn't work that way.
Yeah, I'm not saying he is a good musician. I'm not saying
He's
He
a
is
very
really good.
musician.
I believe
And he
this,
would go
man.
from drama community to ladies' nights with Deanne and all that stuff and bounce
Yeah.
back and forth. So he was across all
Who
communities.
the hell
Everybody
is-
knew who he
the
was.
hell is
Oh,
this?
yeah.
Is that you, Tats Marie, talking?
It is.
Yes,
Yeah,
it's
it
me,
is.
baby.
Talented.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Tats. I hear you talking, but sometimes it
Well, it's nice to meet you. So be nice to me because I'm a nice person, sweetheart. Just gotta tell you to go
hey,
sit in the corner.
I love you. Why would I not love you?
I adore you too, sweetheart. You're good.
Yeah,
I know
Hunter's
your
all cool
icon there,
too.
your little that's what it is.
But I'm still a little bit sick. I've been sick for a long time, so my voice is barely coming back.
Well, I
So,
hope you get better. Hope you feel
I'm a lot better than what I was. How's Cindy?
Oh gosh, yes. I was so worried about her. I literally was praying for her morning, noon, and night.
No, Doreen Gray, he never beat up Misfit Ginny. Okay, sweetheart, don't spread that rumor around. Okay, they were
Who
a
said
couple.
that?
Dory Gray said wasn't his talent beating up Misfit Ginny. Look, Cindy.
I don't like to hear that because Misfit Jenny.
No, let's not go there.
It was
That's
on
not
it.
true. That's not true at all. That's not true at all.
Yeah.
They may have had personality conflicts and the relation didn't work and they separated, and that's all everybody needs to know about it.
Look, I'm gonna drop down on this shit because
Yeah, okay.
That's totally untrue. So hey,
No,
Seal,
I know it's not true.
Yeah.
Ken,
Yeah.
Hi, Investigator 13. Hi, baby boy. Or baby girl. I don't know if you're female or male.
What are you talking about? Are you even looking at me?
Female Tats.
Jeez.
Female. Hi, baby girl.
Ken,
Love you.
I'll
All
see you guys later. It was great
Okay, man.
talking with y'all.
Hey,
I
nice,
think I'll go
good,
on
good stream
somebody
before,
else's
Honda,
phone
man.
and go,
Peace out, man.
hey, we're gonna tell it the way it is. You know what
Yep.
I mean, Seal?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
there you
Yep.
go.
Okay.
Honor,
Later,
I
folks.
appreciate you coming
All
up
right,
and
take
being
care.
up here
Peace
with
out.
us.
Yeah.
Peace
I'm
out,
gonna be
boy.
Pissed out. I'm peace out.
Peace out, boy.
Honda's probably one of the first people I actually met on YouTube. That's why I like him. You know, he's old school.
You could take away the word school.
Yeah, but I mean, he's an old YouTube friend, so you know.
Piss out. I mean, peace out.
Mhm.
Yeah, really, with him, piss out. That was funny. That was good, Ken. You're on your game tonight, baby.
So, Ken, your mom thought there was a parade starting at her house, and she was going to be the the leader of the parade with the police captain showing up there. That's cute. One of my dogs is outside.
What
I
time
gotta
did
go
they?
help it.
What time did they swat you, Ken?
Ken, about 7 o'clock.
Mm.
No, it's not bad. At least it wasn't
Not,
like 6 o'clock in the morning or
yeah,
3
but
o'clock.
still, that was very upsetting to his mom. And
It
these people
sucks.
know his mom lives there, and that's what pisses me off.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I've been doxxed before. I haven't been swatted yet, though, but I'm sure that'll happen.
Oh, you're still young.
You're still young.
Well, I'm kind of careful what I say on the internet now. And I always watch I always complain and tell the cops suck and watch all the
Kelly,
anti-police videos, so you know I know what I'm in for when they come. You know.
Yep. Hi, Callie.
Kelly.
Hey,
Hi,
Callie.
Callie.
Yeah, cool, Callie. So,
Kelly's
Callie.
muted.
yeah, you got it on mute, honey.
Testing.
Okay, I'm gonna type in the back chat and you can see where I
Nah,
used to
you're
don't
up
say it,
here.
but don't say anything. I'm gonna and then you can go see where I used to work. But it's a very very posh place, and they used to always let them every Saturdays let them use their cell phones and their tablets and everything for an hour a day or so on the weekends, and even their family members would even come and visit them and stuff. And it's $1,000 a day for each person. Like, it's crazy. It's very
But
they
but they don't allow them to go live on their phones on Thursday.
not on a Thursday that I know of in camp, but they probably could. It's just way different here than it is there. They
Yeah,
got they got 5-star meals, man, with a 5-star chef,
damn.
for God's sake. That's why it's $1,000. It's ridiculous.
I know here, at least in Albuquerque, that they're very strict in rehab.
And go look it up right there. I just typed it in the back chat. Go research it. It's a very it's the guy who I don't know. It's just a really horrendous.
Oh,
But
you
they
mean on the Whiskey OG thing? You mean?
no, I'm talking about other people. Like not just him. It's just
Yeah.
Like
in Canada, it's different. I don't know, but they're
different, Kelly. Because here, they even the type of clothes we used. We can even use like hoodies with strings on it. We can have tennis shoes with strings on it. They were very particular.
And then they're not allowed to have hood sweaters with strings, but or shoes.
And then it was like every day was structured. Like at this morning we had to get up, and then we had to get beds at this time. Then we got like all our stuff done, and then we had to have they had different classes that we had to take all day long, and then we had to go to the gym and do exercise and everything. And our food, one of the particular things about our food and our meals was when we got our meals, like I wouldn't eat everything. So, there was other people there, and you make friendships when you're there. And I would be saying, Harry, you can have the rest of my meal. And the nurses were like, no, you can't give her the food because we need to keep track of what you're eating and what you're not eating. You can't be giving your food away because but every, like in the evening, they give us a little menu and we could pick what we wanted for the next day.
Oh,
And
God,
they,
not here, man. You'll become obese. It's terrible.
No, here. And then we only got to use the phones like at a certain time of the day. And anybody who would call us, they had to have like a code number that we provided for them to call. So if they called for us, we couldn't have our cell phones because they gave me my cell phone one time. And I was running around wanting to show, everybody, because you get close to these people because you're with them all the time.
Oh, yeah, totally.
I was running around showing them pictures of my family and everything. And they were like, give us your phone back. Give us your cell phone back. But they only need my cell phone because I needed to get a hold of a family member. So they gave me my cell phone so I could get a hold of it. And then the craziest part was our chairs were like weighted down. They were extremely heavy because they didn't want us to be able to pick them up and throw at each other and stuff like that. So they were very heavy.
Not ours are like massive heavy metal thing. Yeah, it's just go look it up, go look it up in the bed. It's just
I already did. Yeah, it's dangerous.
But it was fun, Kelly. It was fun. I made a lot of good friends. But they told me, they said, do not keep in communication with these people because it's not good for your recovery outside of here. So
see, I wasn't an addict. I worked there, so it was different,
Have you guys ever seen that movie Clean and Sober with that Keaton actor in the 80s or 90s? The movie.
Michael Keaton.
Michael Keaton.
Clean and Sober,
Michael Keaton.
the movie. That was the funny. That was the funniest. That was the funniest fucking movie I have ever seen in my life.
Oh my God, you don't even know. Seal, it's like you get like bonded with these people and then these people get bonded and it's like you have little gangs and you're like you're huddled with these people and you're huddled with these people. And then they always have like little snack stations for you. They'll have pretzels, peanuts, pudding and stuff like that. But they wouldn't give us coffee because that had caffeine in it.
Right.
I know. They are allowed caffeine here, but not at nighttime, but in the morning they could have.
And everybody like, I have a headache, I need an aspirin. And so it's like they had to go through so many people just to get an aspirin or something for the headache because they were going through caffeine withdrawal.
Yep, that's exactly what they did to me too. Oh my God. That's exactly what they did.
And me, I had a roommate and she would snore all night long. And I was like, she would sleep all the time. And I was like, because they have you on this schedule that you have to go to this class, this class, this class, this class, this class. And I mean, and I'm like, this girl is snoring and she's sleeping all day long. And so I was like down at doing the PT or the recreation stuff with one of the nurses. And I said, why do you guys let that lady sleep all day long? Because we're up here and you have to do so many hours and so much stuff before you can get released. And they said, some people have been on a binge that they've been awake for so long. So they come here and we just need them to sleep and sleep it off. And then they can go and do, start doing the therapy. I was like, well, she sleeps all the time and she's hard sleeping because she snores and keeps me up all night long. She did. And it was like, you just become like, you get really close. And I had like my best friend, and this is a trip. I got really close with one little guy that was in there with me. And he lives like right across the street from me.
Oh, shit.
It was like I won't say his name, but he lives across the street from me, and I see him all the time. When I'm driving and I drive and I see him, I stop and I say, "Hey, baby boy, what you doing? How's it going? What's going on? Are you doing good? Are you fine and everything?"
Yeah.
I do that. I do that all the time.
Oh.
It was a good experience. I'm gonna tell you, it was a good experience for me.
Oh, for sure, it is. I've had
Yeah.
some people come back 5 times. I'm like, oh my god, dude, terrible. Oh my gosh.
But like right now, like everybody knows I have a drinking issue. Okay, so that's my drug of choice. I don't do heroin. I don't do weed. I don't do anything and nothing like that. I'm a drinker. So around this time, it gets really hard for me because it's the anniversary of my husband passed away, and that's the way I numb it. So I'll be going into rehab again soon. So you guys won't see me for a while because I'm going to go into rehab to get off of drinking. But the thing is, I won't go in right now.
Yeah.
Because of it. It's the winter and it's cold and it's snowing and everything. And there's a lot of homeless people that go into rehab just to get out of the streets.
Oh no. Oh,
And they're scary. Terrible. They're scary. I've been in with them. They're scary.
Yikes.
And they just admit themselves because of wanting to get out of the snow and getting off of the streets.
Yeah.
And they're scary. And so that's why when my husband the other day, we were talking to my doctor about it. And I was telling her, no, not right now. It's cold. And my husband said, "You're not going in there right now. You're not going to rehab right now. Wait until it gets warmer." So, because then homeless people, oh my God, they're scary.
Oh, totally scary.
And they go in just to get off the streets.
Jeez.
Because they don't have any other place to go. It's snowing. It's cold. It's like negative degree stuff. So they admit themselves. And I'd be sitting there and they were like, "I need to go get this pill. I need to go get this pill. I need to go." How the fuck do they know all the names of these narcotics?
No.
I would never know these names.
Yeah.
You know, I would be sitting there and then they'd be like, "What? I'm getting nervous, or I need a clothespin or whatever. I'm feeling this. I need to go get something." And they'd go up there to nurse. And then there was like, "You need a vitamin pill." And I'm like, "No, I don't need a vitamin pill. You're going to charge me $45 for a vitamin, a multivitamin pill just because you can?" "No, honey, I don't need a vitamin pill."
Hey, Ken, when you get a chance, can you play the trailer? I put the link in the private.
That's so scary. Everybody,
It's a good
down
movie.
is so expensive. If you don't
Clean
even
and
have
sober.
insurance down there when you go to the hospital, doesn't it cost
No
like
rush.
so much money just to go in through the admitting doors in the emergency? Like, it's so expensive just to go into the emergency room. I couldn't imagine.
I don't see anything back here, Sue.
No, sweetheart. Oh, well, okay.
I put it in
It
private,
is expensive. It is expensive. It is really expensive here. But for me, they don't charge me because I don't know. My past husband passed away from a medical mistake. They were the ones that screwed it up. They're the ones that did it. So they take responsibility for what they did. I didn't sue the hospital. I didn't sue the doctors. I didn't do anything like that because I didn't want to profit off of his debt. But those doctors and the hospital and the administration, everybody knows who I am. So they take care of me.
Oh, thank the Lord.
Can I interrupt real fast? Kim, the link is pinned up top. Please come back up and talk with us.
Yes, baby girl, come up here. But Kelly, I love you, sweetheart. You're so positive and so refreshing. You're just so, even that little giggle brings joy to my heart.
Oh, goodness. Oh, so cute. Oh, my goodness.
No, it's true. No, I'm not lying. It's true.
One day I'll go into rehab, but not now.
Not now. I think I need to go to rehab from food, man. Oh my gosh, I gotta stop.
Yeah,
Oh,
I put the link in private chat. It's the second one down.
as
What
we
is that,
get
baby boy?
older, this sucks.
Honey.
Arthritis comes. Everything
Do
is.
you see it, Ken? No.
Not just arthritis. This sweetheart, you
I got a new computer, so I don't have the downloaders on the.
everything.
Oh, I hear the
sucks, honey.
puppy. Hi, puppy. Hi, sweetheart.
Oh yeah, I just brought him inside and he's right here beside me. You know what they want? It's because I always keep like a package of cookies, like crackers and
Hyperventilating.
peanut butter. So their treats is they get a cracker with peanut butter on it. So
cute.
that's what they want. They want a package. They want a cracker with peanut butter on it.
Oh my God, that's so cute. Can he hear
Yes,
us? Or no? Can the dog
Yeah,
hear us?
yeah. Do you hear him, Papas? My
Hi,
baby.
baby.
Oh, it's hyperventilating.
There's the baby.
Callie, Callie,
Hi, puppy.
Callie.
Say hello. Say hi, Kelly. Say hi, Kelly.
Baby. Hi, puppy. You're so cute.
He wants a cracker with peanut butter. I'm gonna go. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get him a cracker with peanut butter
Okay.
because they get the treats.
So I can talk to Callie finally. Callie,
Yes,
hi,
dear. Yes, dear.
babe.
Hi, honey.
Did you have a good week, sweetie?
I work all week. I work tomorrow and Sunday too. So
it's a long week for you.
yeah, it's a long week.
Doggone
That's
it. Well, you have
that's
tomorrow off, don't you?
No, I work tomorrow and Sunday, and then I got Monday off, and then I work Tuesday and Wednesday. Yeah,
Oh, girl.
that's
You're
all
a true.
right. If I didn't work, I'd go crazy. I need to work, you know. I can't just sit home. I gotta work.
Callie, I got 6 more hours to do this. Don't start yawning on me now, girl.
I'll go to bed at 2:00. I'll go to bed. My cat
I'll
wakes me up
cuddle
at
up in
6
the
to eat.
corner and go to sleep.
Yeah, we'll cuddle up in the corner and go to bed. What's the matter, Kim, little dude? What's the matter, dude? You gotta come up on panel, okay? It's all right. Tex-Mex, you gotta come up on the panel now. Oh my gosh, so hyper. Yeah, you just gotta. That's just normal how I am normally. Just very. That's my customers love me. They're hilarious. They're just. I love working with the public too. A lot of them are really nice, but then there's a lot of grouchy ones that come in.
Are they like Jakey Poo?
Yeah, grouchy ones.
That boy needs a nap. That boy needs a nap. He even took off.
There's 19 people watching, and there's only like 5 talking. Like, come on, people!
I don't know, but
hiding.
We need to get the thumbs up. The thumbs up.
Yeah.
Cindy, you need to start. I was made for loving you, baby. It was made for loving us. Thumbs up.
Yeah, thumbs up now.
Thumbs down are good too. It helps the algorithm.
Oh no, what's happening? Come on up, Kim, little dude. Come on.
Hey, Kelly, do you guys have a lot of snow there?
Yeah, the snow's always here, dude, until March.
Does it turn black? Ours turns black.
Black ice on the highways, yeah, but then they salt it. And then, well, I'm used to driving in that crap.
What's better, ice or bugs?
I think I'd rather have
what?
I think I'd rather have black ice.
You guys get a lot of bugs there when the ice melts, right?
No, no. What? Where did you hear that? Isn't that odd?
Vermont's like that. Once it thaws, it really gets buggy.
No, the only thing
it's not bad. Oh my gosh.
No, so the only thing is we have to go, like, you guys can wash your cars like once a month or once every 2 weeks. We have to do ours like weekly because of the ice on the roads.
Oh,
Yeah,
I mean,
okay.
the
yeah.
salt.
The salt just eats the vehicle so bad.
So you have to you have to go, to wash your vehicle to get that stuff off.
It's terrible, and it eats your vehicle. It's awful.
Hmm.
Yeah, and the still isn't the still as the old
Oh,
days.
is somebody in chat or on panel that told me to go to my local dispensary for my dog?
No, we did that, Cindy. We did that for my other dog. We gave the CBD oil. We did
Right, but
that.
somebody was telling me about how to give the dog the CBD gummy type or chocolate type stuff. I was talking
Ours
with
was
somebody about that.
no, ours was liquid, and we just did it like in the side of his mouth.
Oh, no, mine was. But anyway, I went and got Vader some, and he's doing much. Okay, I can't say much better, but he's doing much better.
Did it help? Did it help?
It's made him calm. It's calmed down his brother.
Aw.
And he's always been really good about letting me know when he's in discomfort or pain. So he has his medicine for that.
Aw.
That's fine. He wants to go outside.
Oh, it's so cute. Thank God it's helping the dog.
My poor babies. Come here.
They're so precious animals.
My
My
black
my
lab was
Vader
a
is
humper.
my black lab that I was telling See You Later about. He's my black lab, and we've got weeks, maybe to a couple months. You never know.
Yeah.
So he's getting all the lovin's and treats and
Oh,
the
jeez. Yeah.
special
That's
attention.
sad. Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
man.
That sucks so much when that.
I
Oh my gosh.
I miss my black lab. Oh man,
Yeah.
he was
And I
adorable.
look in his eyes and I think, does he know? And I can, in my mind, I think he knows because his eyes just look at me different now.
But
Oh,
Cindy,
that's
you know
sad.
what? When I put my baby to bed, when I put Ellie to sleep, because I had 2 black labs and a German Shepherd, okay, and they came to the house and put Ellie to sleep, and we're not going to do that anymore because that was a lot of money that we had to spend. But I got to sit there and talk to her, and I kept saying to her, go to Mama, and telling her, to go with my mother-in-law, Mama. I said, go to Mama, baby girl. Go to Mama, baby girl. So you know what? Just think of it. You tell him, go to Joey. Go to Joey.
Right.
Oh,
That made me feel really at peace that I knew someone was there to receive him on the other side. And I don't give a shit if you people don't believe in that. I believe in it, and in my
Oh, it's
heart.
for real. It's for real. All right. Really, yes,
And
I talked
no,
to my grandma's
we've
sister.
done that before, and so I know what to expect and everything, but it just sucks.
Yeah.
Just sucks.
It's a cycle of life, honey. It's a cycle of life.
It sucks.
It's a cycle of life. Even though it sucks, it does suck. It sucks big time. But you know what? At least you can reassure them and tell them, go to Mama, and you can tell your baby, go to Joey, he's waiting for you, he's waiting for you. And you can gain peace by knowing they're together, because that's what helped me. That's what helped me with Ellie bugs.
That's so.
Yeah.
This is sad.
Oh, Callie. Yeah, I know.
Honey, but you know what? You know what? I hurt because I don't have Ellie, but you know what? She lived the best fucking life with me. We gave her the best of everything. I don't give a, I don't regret a damn thing. That was my girl, and I made sure she lived the best. Because a lot of these dogs, I mean, even like when the commercials come on, these dogs, I'm like, I want to. And my husband is like, we're not getting no more dogs after, Piper and Cooper are gone. He's like, we're not getting no more dogs because they tie us down, so we can't really do a lot of stuff because, we have to border them or have my daughter watch them or my other daughter watch them. And he said, "No, we're too old to have dogs." And it's true. But baby girl, my babies lived the best of their lives with me, and I made sure they did. And
Oh,
even
that's
now,
nice.
with
Yeah,
Goofy,
I mean, big dogs are like a lot of work. I mean, you gotta walk them, and
yes, you have to walk them. My husband went fishing. Oh, Sil, this is so funny.
Well, I mean, it's weird because my sister got a dog. I don't know what kind of dog it is, but she got a female dog, and this is kind of funny. It was kind of a shy dog, but like I've never really dealt with the female dog. But man, that thing likes to sniff everybody's butt.
They do.
I
They
was like, what's up with that?
They do. They sniff you all the time. Claudio took off to go fishing because he goes fishing. My husband's a hunter fisher. You know that, guys. I don't keep that. So one day I said, I'm going to take the dogs for a walk. And he was out in Michigan fishing, but I had to take him for a walk. So I had both of them on their like little retractor thingies to walk on.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
And Piper just jets out of my, and it just fell out of my hand. And he runs. And the neighbor was next door, like up the street, putting her kids in her car and everything. And he jumps into her back seat because he wants to go for a ride because they like to go for a trip.
Yeah.
And I'm like, Piper, come out. Piper, come out. And I'm holding Cooper with one hand, trying to get Piper under control and get her. And I had to start yelling, treat, treat, treat. Do you want a treat? Do you want a treat? And he jumps out, and I'm like, bringing him back up. So I'm not doing this until Claudia comes back so we can take him for a walk because I can't do them both by myself.
Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, it's kind of funny, though.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't know. It was funny. Like my sister's dog, like I forget what he was. He was kind of like a greyhound. He was really skinny, but you put him on a leash, like he had that paw grip. They would just pull you down the road. It was like, God damn, dog, like slow down. Like he wasn't trained, you know.
Yes. They have a lot of energy.
Oh yeah, they do, big time.
A lot of energy. A lot of energy.
Because she gets a lot of hers from rescue, and I think he was mixed with greyhound. And I mean, even though like a lot of people are animal lovers with that, I even when I went down to Florida, I would go to the greyhound track though and watch it, and I enjoyed it. I'm not like against that. But when they do retire, a lot of people have pets, and they are good dogs.
Yes.
Especially like if you're a runner, like they're the best.
Yes, because my neighbor, because where I live in a cul-de-sac, so there's, and my neighbor, they left, they sold their house and they moved to Florida. They built a house in Florida, but they were my neighbors in the backyard, and they had greyhounds, and they rescued the greyhounds, and from my kitchen window, I could look out and I could see the greyhounds, and they would be running in circles around the yard.
Gentle.
And I asked one day, I asked her, I said, why did your dogs just run in circles in the backyard? She goes, because they were those runner dogs. And they rescued them. And she said they're used to just running in circles.
Oh yeah, definitely. They're runners. They'll run
In circles around the yard. I could just look at them while I was washing dishes or cooking or something. I could look out the window and just see the dogs running around in circles in the backyard. And they had a pretty big backyard. So I look at them and I was like, are they crazy?
Yeah. You know what's crazy is I saw a greyhound a Great Dane. And I hadn't seen one in years. I said, "Holy shit, is that a horse?" She's like, "No, that's my dog." I said, "Oh man, those dogs are so tall." I said, "Whoa, man, I haven't seen a Great Dane in years."
They're funny, aren't their bodies like funny because they're like really skinny? I was like,
Yeah,
do they not feed them?
I know. They're huge though. They're
They're
so
like a
tall.
horse, a miniature horse almost.
Right.
Yeah.
Because, and I was like, are they not feeding? I told my husband, are they not feeding that dog? He
Yeah.
looks kind of skinny, but it's because they just work off those calories because they just run around in circles.
Yeah. The
Yeah.
craziest story though is one day I was out in the backyard, like probably about 5 years ago, and I went out there and I saw a tiny baby Rottweiler in my backyard. I said,
Aw.
I gotta grab him. So I brought him in the house
Aw.
and I called animal control, the right thing to do, right? Missing dog. And I didn't get a call back. So I said, all right, so we'll keep him in the house. And he was so cool. Like he would just, lay down. But then if like the mailman came or somebody knocked on the door, the thing would charge for the door. But then it was just so lazy and adorable. It had no leash on the thing, so I didn't know who owned it. And then all of a sudden I said, holy shit, I want to keep this goddamn dog. It's so adorable. It's like so easy to have in the house because it doesn't go rambunctious in the house. And all of a sudden, like the dog people called back and actually, I don't think they did. Actually, this bitch shows up at my house like in like one of those like what are they called? Those BMW like X3s, like brand new. She goes, "You got my dog?" I'm like, "Yeah, he's right here." She just grabbed it and she goes, "Yeah, it's never been out of the house before." Didn't say thanks or anything. I was like, "You fucking
Wow.
bitch." I felt like saying, "You fucking cunt," you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I hate to say that word, but it's like, seriously, it's like, oh my God. What a bitch.
People are not nice. Good Lord, that woman. That's terrible. What's wrong with that woman?
I know. It's just some wealthy woman, like, oh,
Terrible.
yeah, it's just
We're all
awful.
going to the same place. I know a lot of people act like that. That's so horrendous.
Yeah, but I mean, that's like not surprising in Massachusetts either.
It's everywhere, my dear. Everywhere, honey. People come
Ken, are
into
you
the
there?
place. It's terrible.
Ken, are you there?
Where's Rainy?
Ken, you son of a gun. I
Kenneth.
always tell you when I leave, Cindy.
Oh my God, sweetheart.
Hey, Ken.
Hey, Ken. Ken.
He's sleeping.
Is he sleeping?
Hey,
No,
Ken.
he's gone to the bathroom and deciding what to drink and is he going to eat later and what's it going to be and oh, there's the cat. Okay, well, I'll stop and pet the cat.
Aww. Kitty cat. I got 2 kitty cats, Butterscotch and Fiji.
Butterscotch, okay, cute.
And Fiji. Butterscotch. Meow, 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 meow. Oh my God.
That sounds like a cat commercial. Meowie, meow, meow, meow. Can I have a kibbles and bits?
Oh, I'll put the picture up of Butterscotch on this. There, I'll put that picture up of Butterscotch. There he is. He's up on the. It's the baby.
He's beautiful. He looks like Batman.
What a cutie.
Oh, Butterscotchy. Why do we talk like baby talk to our animals?
I do that. I sing to them. Kelly, why do we sing to them?
I don't know. It's silly. I
If
sing you
Ken-
are my sunshine.
If he put the cats up versus us, and then Ken put like birds on there, they go wild on the back screen.
Such a pretty little kitty cat. He looks like Batman.
Butterscotchy. He's so cute.
And you know, it's the best thing coming home from work or something, and you hate humans and everything. You come home and your babies just make you
So happy.
yes, because they're just so excited to see you, and they're just so happy to see you, and they just want to be up on your ass and everything.
Oh, yes.
And it's just a perfect ending to one horrible day when you have.
Totally, honey. Totally.
I went to this place in Florida, and I was gonna videotape it too, but they had like all these weird ass
Oh, there's- oh my God.
statues. You know, you get
Right.
on your front lawn and stuff. And as soon as I got out of the truck, like this cat came up, and it had a little like bow on him, and it was just adorable. And then it attached to me, and then you know how they rub their like under their ears, you know, to get their
Yeah.
scent on you.
Yeah.
Oh man, it was just like holy shit! I like screw the statues. That's why I take the cat home.
Yeah.
It was so adorable, you know.
They're so precious. Oh,
Callie, I adore you.
Oh,
I wasn't a cat lover after the dog
I
died.
love you guys.
He's
I
so,
thought-
so cute.
See you later.
Yeah,
How come?
I should have taken, but it was. I think it was the owner of the place that owned the cat, you know. But
Oh,
like, I mean, like, I never liked cats. Like, they always, I we used to have a lot of wild cats where I lived because you know a lot of people had summer homes and they would dump their cats for the summer,
aw,
and they
that's
would
so
be,
sad.
and you
So
know, now
sad.
I learned like I would bring a piece of toast out for the cat or something for him to eat, and they would scratch you, and then it's like, oh shit, am I gonna get rabies? So then I was like detached from cats for a while, and then like all of a sudden, like I went over to my friend's house, and he was selling the house, and he was kind of going through this thing with this um, girlfriend. They were kind of like getting separated, but he had this cat. And I walked in there and the thing just attached to me. And I said,
Oh.
holy shit. And he goes, yeah, I'm going through some bullshit. Do you mind taking care of the cat? I said, yeah, sure. So I brought him home, and the thing would just like literally just sit on the couch with me, watch TV. It was like a dog. And then it was totally potty trained with the litter thing and everything. And it was just awesome. And then he's like, "Do you want the cat?" I said, "Hell yeah, I do."
How
And
cute.
then all of a sudden his ex girlfriend said, "No, I'm taking the cat. I'm going up to New
They
Hampshire
took him
because
from you?
Oh my gosh.
well, he got it for the girlfriend, but they were separating. So like she was in a bitchy mood just to like piss him off. She took the cat, you know. So poor thing.
No.
So
Aw.
Ken,
What?
There you are, Ken.
So we need to talk about something real fast. We need to figure out how we can get Parabeat back, because I found out the reason he left. He felt that he made people uncomfortable, and maybe they even left the channel because
What?
of him, because he was trying to get information on a couple of people so he could write them a song, and they didn't really respond to
How do you know that?
what
How
he
do you
thought
know
they.
this?
And so I understand their response, I understand his, but he thinks that he's run people off, so
How
he
do you
doesn't
know
want to,
this?
because a little birdie told me.
Oh,
And
Birdie.
so
It's in the
a
chat, baby.
little investigation 13 told me that he doesn't want to hurt your channel, so he doesn't want to come back.
You gotta be kidding me.
That's so terrible.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
No,
He's the
it's
most positive person
I know.
ever on any channel.
This doesn't make
I
sense.
agree. That's why I want to talk to you. I don't know what we can do. You know, as your channel and as a community, what we can do to let him know that we want him. It's not, but we're not worried about him. We're not scared of him. Nobody, he's got a good, precious, wonderful heart and a talent that shouldn't be wasted. And he just feels like he doesn't want to hurt your channel. That's how much he loves you.
I don't think he's done any good. If anybody's hurt my channel, there are names that just
I know
blur
that
out.
but he doesn't know that.
Ow.
So I don't know what we can do to.
He said we can email him
True.
Yeah.
or just comment on his video.
Yeah. Like, I don't want to embarrass him about it now, but I want him back.
I did notice last night. Who was it? It was some girl. Was it Artsy? Someone like that. He asked her, I want to write a song about you. Tell me your favorite color, your interests and stuff like that. And it seemed kind of awkward. And she said, "Okay, well, what are your hobbies and your interests?" She said, "Okay, I'll think about I'll think about it and I'll let you know tomorrow." The way he comes on is like kind of awkward. I mean, he's in it. He's completely innocent. He's completely harmless. He's just being a sweetheart. But people aren't used to genuine, sweet people in this world today. God bless America. Yeah. So I can understand. Yeah, exactly. I can understand why anybody would say, well, this guy wants to know my interests, my hobbies, my favorite colors. He's going to write a song about me. He does it just to spread joy. He genuinely does, but people can take it the wrong way. And, it's, well, I just noticed that one incident. I think it was Artsy. Or was it? I don't know, Jessica, Jennifer. I don't know. I want to, put anyone on the spot. It was a female like that too.
You could tell it was awkward.
Yeah.
The only thing I did find out, because I did talk to Mr. T, and he said,
I mean, he made a song for me, not just girls.
I don't know. I guess like T said, Poon Handler's been porn bombing quite a bit, so I don't know.
Good for him.
But that's porn bombing,
Well, it's poon bombing.
Yeah.
Ah ha
Ha
ha.
ha. Poon Bomb, the Poon Baboon. Yeah, I'm a gentleman.
Hey, Ken, we
My
gotta
name
play.
is Pussy Handler.
Ken, we gotta play that song. Who could it be now?
Who
Oh,
could it
my
Men at
arthritis
Work?
is killing me.
Yes.
Yeah, after what happened to you, who could it be?
Who could it be now?
After what happened to who?
To
Yeah.
you tonight.
Me. How does that song, Who Could It Be Now?
Because we
Oh.
want to know who did it.
We gotta
I
play
don't
like
care. I don't even care.
we
I
need
don't
to play that song.
care. Whoever did it, if they do it again, I got, secret pass number or code or something. It's just whatever. I'll film it and I'll have, some entertaining uploads. Doesn't bother me.
Yes.
Keep it coming. Keep it. Hey, you send me pizzas. I already called all the pizzerias and told them do not deliver to this address unless I give you this, you know, password or number. So
That's so sad. I don't
yeah,
understand it. People are so
when you
evil, dude. It's unbelievable.
when you whip somebody repeatedly and they start to like the whipping, you're
Hey,
wasting your time.
Can we
Why
at
are you
least like play
stuff?
the video though? If I put it in private chat,
Steph, hi, hello,
Wait,
Steph.
let's.
please. Can we
Don't be
play-
quiet, Steph.
I gotta see the Men
Susanna.
at Work. I love it. Can we play the Men at Work? Who could it be now?
Can I say hi to some people first, Raymond?
I'm
No,
sorry.
I just want you to play the fucking song,
Play the fucking song, Ken.
Whipped in the face for 3
I'm
years, 7 years with the dodgeball. Ah, damn it.
I'm
sorry.
gonna go to sleep, you guys, because my arthritis is killing me knees. I'm
Okay,
gonna go to bed, you guys. You have
I
a
love
good
you,
panel.
Callie.
I love you so much, you
It was
guys.
good talking to you again, Kelly.
You guys are awesome. Okay,
You're
have a
you're
good night.
Okay.
you're definitely a gem
Who are
amongst
you?
ugly rocks. There's my gem shining.
You guys are very precious.
You are.
I'll see you guys tomorrow night if you're gonna go on.
Okay,
You have
honey.
a good rest.
Okay, guys. Good night, honeys.
Have a blessed tomorrow, and I'll see you tomorrow night if Ken goes live.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Good night. It's like a Bugs Bunny cartoon. Good night, Wabbit.
Oh
Ah,
boy.
nice
Can we play a song now, Ken? Please.
lady. He's saying chase them away. What? Wait, investigation 13 is he really feels really built. He feels really bad. Talking about deleting his channel. Oh, come no. No, come on.
Oh God, you guys. It's not that bad. You gotta humor it up. That's why I want to play a song.
Yeah, but here's the thing, Seal Hater. Okay,
Dummy.
he is on the spectrum, and so he takes things a little bit different than we do, and we have to acknowledge that. Upon that, that also means that we want to
What? What happened?
nothing.
What to what?
You stopped in the middle of a sentence.
Me?
Yeah.
No, I didn't. I said everything
I thought
in
you
a full
stopped.
sentence. You just didn't listen.
I was listening. That's why I caught the silence.
Huh?
Ah, never
We
mind.
should work as a team to find out.
Oh, God in heaven. Ow. So this is what I propose.
Sue. He chased Sue away. What's Sue? There's so many Sues we have here.
How do we chase Sue away?
No, Parabeat.
Oh, Parabeat chased Sue away? No, he didn't.
Read Investigation 13 in the chat.
I can't write this very second.
Which Sue? Is it just the Sue?
Sue so me or sue me or
I doubt it's so Sue me. She's not, she's not creepy like that. She's not. She knows when someone's being nice to her.
Definitely not somebody in that chat, I don't think.
You better not delete his
chat because he tried to chat with them and they didn't respond to him in the usual way, so he thinks that he is bothering people. And like I said, he's not like you and me, Still Hater. We just have to acknowledge that.
Well, no one's like Seal Hater.
I don't think there's anybody like me.
And me, yes, certainly.
I mean, like, if I was gonna, SWAT Ken, I would be like...
Yes, Kim. Right now would be a great time to come up. Please.
I mean...
Come on up, Kim.
I remember Ken saying, I don't even know if I can handle talking to Sailor. He probably, kills frogs, and he's gonna be, he's probably the worst person in the world,
What? I never said that.
You said that I would step on frogs and kill them. I was like, I wouldn't do that.
Well, I might have said, well, you hate seals, so...
Yeah, well, and then it came down to, would you kill an ant? I said, I don't know.
An ant? An ant? Oh, God. Mosquito?
Yeah, would you kill a mosquito? Yeah, probably.
See, taking a road trip from here to Florida with you, I think it would work out. I don't think it would be.
Well, we'll step on a few frogs, Ken.
I got it.
I'll make you.
We wouldn't fight over the music.
No, absolutely not. Oh boy, yeah. Me swatting Ken is I don't know. Going the speed limit on 95, I guess. Shit.
Yes, of course, Kim. Please come, please come, please come. So, are you watching for Kim in the back? Because she's supposed to come up.
Okay.
Oh, Kim, come up.
There you go, Kim. You're up, Kim. Hi.
Hi, Kim. Welcome back.
Long time
Hi,
no see.
Kim. I'm so happy you came back up. I love you, girl.
I love you. I love Cindy. I love Ken. Seal Hater. You're a wonderful person. But I'm glad you're here, Kim.
Thank you.
So let's talk, Kim, you and me. Let's talk. So you were angry last night. Was it that you were angry at what happened, or were you angry with an individual?
I've put it this way, I've watched that couple for years. And I've watched stuff happen, and I knew that what was them getting involved in everyone else's business when it wasn't their business to get involved in. And I never said anything, and it's all coming to light now, and I wish I'd spoken up sooner. She's done it to me. And there's someone in the chat that's lying their ass off, and it's pissing me off right now.
Uh-oh.
And I've been over and I've been lurking, and Jake's been telling them all about your SWAT. I'm just annoyed. I'm really annoyed. No idea.
So Jake's telling the couple about Ken SWAT right now?
Yep, he did.
Wow.
News travel
Wow.
fast.
Yeah, news
They
They
travels
also
fast.
had.
Is that the
Do
topic
you
of
know?
the day?
Do you know Noelle, the girl that's a little bit not quite
Never.
right?
No, I don't know Noel.
Everybody
I've
on
heard
here
of
is not
Noel.
quite
I
right.
don't know, though.
Everybody. Not
I don't
quite
know if she's
right.
autistic or what, but Rainie's over there too. And they would, apparently she stripped off on camera for someone. And then they brought noodles up, and they were all going at her like, and J-Mac even said, how the fuck did I miss that stream, you know? It's like, ooh. And then Noodle says, well, do you get naked for your boyfriend? It's like, what the fuck? It's not your business.
What?
Why would you fucking ask someone that? Like, seriously.
That's appropriate.
And they were they're not in a place to counsel her, you know?
I understand exactly what you're
I'm
saying,
not
honey.
angry. I'm so angry. If I put something on private chat, it's only us that can see it, right? People up here?
Correct.
Right.
And if anybody else comes up from here on, they won't be able to see it.
Okay. I'm typing now.
Okay, baby. I'm glad you came back up. I was worried about you. I want you to know that.
Oh, I'm just...
No, baby girl, we do have your back, sweetheart. We take care of our own, okay? And you're one of our own.
There
honey.
you go. I knew it all along. I knew it.
Really?
Yep. Knowing that person for quite a few years. Yeah.
Whoa.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
I'm taken aback. Thank you for sharing, though. Thank you
true.
for giving us a heads up.
It's true. 100% true.
That way I can be a little bit smarter how I handle things or say things.
Mm.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
Oh, do you know what I mean?
Kim, but you know what, sweetheart? Don't worry about it, sweetheart. You're welcome here. You're safe here. We're going to take care of you, and we're going to have your back 100%, honey.
Oh, I love coming here.
Good.
Right.
I'm glad.
Well, I want her to know that she can talk to us too, though. You can
That's
talk
true.
to us. I'll tell you what, Tats is a great listener, and she has some always really good advice. I'm a good listener. I don't have as good advice as her, but I try and at least be the comfort.
Sweetie. Cindy, stop. You're a mama too.
Cindy, you
then
still
we
haven't
got-
added me yet. I've been waiting.
What, babe?
Oh, one of my dogs is outside.
You still haven't added me yet. I'm still waiting.
Babe, I have nothing from you. I have nothing from you at all.
I thought you found me.
No, I can't find you. And when I sent something to your the Gmail, it came back that it no. So I don't know if I wrote it down wrong or what. So if you put it in the back so I can snapshot it.
Dave, you were denied?
I was denied.
Denied. Oh my
What?
gosh.
You tried to come up, maybe when I wasn't here, when I was in, I don't know, walking around the house, left the laptop.
Probably.
And you didn't get.
Yeah, I'm making sure I put it in properly.
Oh,
Kim, I
Damn,
just
it's so
Kim, I just
random.
told you to add me on Facebook. I gave you my name on Facebook. You be nice, sweetheart, because I gave you my real name, honey.
Oh yeah, you're fine with me. Don't worry.
I'm just joking, honey. I know who I am. I know.
I'll try to add you now.
Oh God, I gotta get my phone. I'll get my phone in a minute. Hold
It's
on.
alright. You don't need to answer till tomorrow or whatever. It's all good.
Okay, baby girl, because I'm in bed and my phone's probably in the living room.
Yeah, it's okay.
But you add me, sweetheart. But don't dox me because I've already been doxed.
Oh, I don't dox.
Honey, I'm just joking.
Once you've been doxxed, nobody gives a shit.
Exactly. We're old people still. Who's interested in our life?
It's like I've been on here for so long. It's like nobody even wants to deal with me anymore.
Just making sure I spell this properly.
Hold on, I'm gonna go get my phone, sweetheart. You're gonna make me fall into the wall.
Oh man.
Mm.
Dickered with Dave.
There he is.
So I don't know who I'm looking for.
Just in case. The man. I think
Hey, kind of just still right in New Jersey.
I see either two ding dongs or two fingers. Okay, wait. Okay. You
It's
are
me.
the.
It's me. It's
Oh,
the fucking
Dave.
Dickard with fucking Dave.
Oh, Dave.
Wow.
Dave's not home.
Yeah, Dave's not here, man.
What's up, Dave?
The
I'm
pizza
gonna
cutter
try
bandit.
this. Hi, Dave.
I am the pizza cutter fucking bandit.
Hi, Dave. See, still nothing. Still nothing.
A Bongordo.
Oh, I thought it was bonjour.
You even got special. You didn't even get hello. You got Bongordo.
Thank you, I think.
Oh, it's Dave.
Randall? Randall?
When you put that one up, it confuses me. I think that's who's up on panel.
I
I'm
know.
like, no, they're not.
That's the whole purpose.
Me too, Cindy. I was thinking, oh my god.
Randall, are you there?
I was trying to think, when did Lydia come up?
Okay, I'm back. I got my phone. I have
Randall.
something to steal him. Lydia's up here.
Putting on the floor.
No, she's not. That's what I
Oh,
thought.
there we go. That's me. I have
Okay.
my camera on backwards.
All right, there you are.
I have my camera backwards.
Text.
No.
It's Randall. I haven't seen Randall in a year.
Can you
I
type in
know.
the back chat what
No.
your back
I just
photos
got back
on your
from Florida,
Facebook?
buddy.
Honey. I'll do that right now, honey.
Yeah.
I have my camera backwards. I have my camera backwards.
Randall, you're down in Florida, are you?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I just got back
Oh,
from
no.
there.
I just
Down
put
there
it to
last
start.
week.
Where'd you go? Where'd you go in Florida?
Ormond Beach.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and then I went to Daytona. I went down driving down the beach.
Oh, I found my phone. Oh, my aunt sent me.
Yeah, but did you go to sick week?
I think
Did
I've
I go
just
to what?
messaged you.
Sick week.
Okay, baby, let me
Yeah,
check.
I did
sweetheart.
actually. I did.
My aunt just messaged me too, so but okay.
Daytona Beach is just crappy. All the cars driving on the beach.
Well, the problem is, it's like that erosion shit that's going on down there. They're rebuilding it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I had fun. I did the glass boat ride, and I had fun. My brother bought a new Indian motorcycle, traded in his Harley Hog.
I don't blame you. Harley Davidson went woke. You know
Did
that?
it really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Why is that?
Did you send me? You sent me a message, sweetie, or did you send me a friend request?
Well, I got
Message.
time, Randall.
I don't see it.
See, I don't get anything from her either.
Look in your, the 3 bars at the top left. Look at your message requests.
I love her accent.
Kim, I wrote a question to you in the back chat.
I like how they say no. People from Australia and New Zealand, when they say no, they say no. No.
No.
No. I came up earlier, Ken, but they were arguing. I started to get a headache.
Oh,
I had to go.
that's why I walked away.
I like
Blood
Randall
pressure.
because he's chill like me, man.
Uno momento, por favor. I'll be right back.
Gracias. I learned how to say yo quiero salir con tu hija.
I gotta go smack a bitch.
Yo quiero salir con tu hija.
This was weird.
Me das permiso. I'm a
Maybe
poquito
I
like
can't find you, sweetheart. It's not here.
Hang on, Tats, I'll try and call you. But you don't need to answer. I'll just try to call you, okay?
Call me, babe. That's fine, honey. I'll answer.
Oh, it's not
I never got an email from you, Sandy.
I haven't written an email, baby. I haven't gotten to it yet. After what I don't know what part of last night you were here for, but something really bad came through toward the end of the stream. It was pretty awful. I just
Are you calling me, honey?
I'll send it to you, but it's really bad. I don't even know how to handle it. That's how bad it is, Randall.
I'm trying. It's not giving me an option to call. That's
Here.
weird.
I might take a break from all this nonsense.
Yeah, I hear you, brother, man. I don't know. I'm not a cop caller.
That's my number. Look in back chat, babe. That's my number, sweetheart.
Oh shit! I'm in New Zealand.
No, do WhatsApp. What's up? Do you have WhatsApp?
No, I don't. Hang on.
Baby,
Look up that. Look up that on Facebook.
Okay, honey, I will.
See if you can find me.
So, Randall,
yeah.
Basically it was the grape word and the pew pew word. And I can't have that. I can't have that being threatened against me and my son. I can't have that, Randall. I can't.
No.
There's no shortage of fucking morons on the internet.
No.
That's true. You are not
like
listening
that.
to see love.
You know what we do to rapists down here in Florida?
What?
We hang them by their neck.
I would doubt it.
And that's a problem because why?
There ain't no problem. That ain't a problem.
Amen.
I can't stand them. No. Oh my God. And if somebody to joke about that kind of subject deserves a good beating, a swift fucking beating.
Yep, that's what they're threatening with. And as a female, that's a frightening word to use towards you.
Well, you know what? They've never been raped. Maybe one day they'll get raped and they'll know how it feels.
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
So anyway, we'll change the subject, but I just wanted you to know,
See my Cherokee
what
drum?
happened and
Cherokee
why
drum
I was
stick?
kind of.
I don't know. I lose IQ points sometimes.
Looks like I'm gonna have to get WhatsApp or something. That's weird.
Makes my stomach turn.
I hate that shit. Should
I feel
not
like
be
going.
on the internet. But,
I feel
you
like
know,
going.
I'd rather see it on the internet, though, than in real life, though. It's awful.
How do I know it's
Terrible.
not going to be real life? That's my fear right
Yeah, I know.
there.
Yeah,
DJ.
exactly. You know, you don't know.
Hey, DJ, what's up?
The thought of it shouldn't even be spoken, you know.
Yeah,
I feel like.
I
I
agree.
feel like going. I feel like going and shooting my pistol
Hmm.
or hunting an alligator. I feel like going poaching an alligator right now. I got me in this spotlight.
Oh, yeah, what'd you get?
How's it?
In the spotlight.
How's
Oh, wow,
everything,
that's nice.
DJ?
Wow.
Hey, Randall, what happened with Harley Davidson, though? What's going on with that?
They made their employees go take these courses.
Did I
Take them
find
on
you,
local
honey?
The courses for what?
DEI or whatever that's DIY or whatever it's called.
Yeah, check friends
Oh,
request.
really? I didn't
It
know
should
that.
be the same photo I've got on here.
Okay, honey, let me go back and look.
Oh, no message requests. That's weird. I don't understand.
Dorian. Hi, Dorian.
That's-
I
You're
gotta get the
beautiful,
love
by
back.
the way, honey. You're beautiful. Just so
Yeah,
you know.
thank
Dorian's
you.
pretty hot.
I'm trying to get my love. I'm trying to get the love back in my heart.
Wallington? Wallington?
Who? Me?
Yeah, it just says Wallington.
Randall, you
No, not
play
Wellington.
guitar, don't you?
All right,
Yeah,
babe. Just wait.
Oh,
Just
nice.
wait.
and I play Cherokee drum too.
Oh, cool.
Okay, Steph, just in case Ken don't see this, and then you
All right,
retracted it.
I'll put myself on mute.
Dum 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 dum.
Hey, there's this giant dog. This giant
Randall,
dog. Huh?
what are you doing up so late, my dear?
What?
What's up, my love? Why are you up so late?
Can't sleep. I slept till like 3 o'clock this afternoon or
Oh,
yesterday
okay.
afternoon. There's this giant white dog that came up that's here in my yard. I don't know where it came from.
Oh, okay.
There's this
Oh,
white dog. Echo. For real.
echo,
Let me turn my camera around. I'll show you this dog.
yecko.
Gecko, smecko, gecko. Look. I gotta turn my light on. He's a big ass dog, man. He's real friendly.
What kind of dog is it, though?
It's like a German Shepherd. It's a big ass German Shepherd.
Aw. Is he
Big.
cold?
No, he's just laying there. But I don't know where it come from. Big old
Aw,
thing. It's huge.
baby. Poor baby.
Yeah, it's too bad. I call
That,
animal
doesn't that
control.
break your heart? See you later.
Yeah, it's gotta be like some owner, though. It's gotta be somebody. Somebody must own them.
Kim, I can't find you, sweetheart, but I'm going to have my daughters tomorrow look it up so I can add you, baby, because I want you as my friend.
Okay.
Because I can't
Cool.
find. Isn't that crazy, Cindy? Can you find her?
No, that's what I was telling her. I can't find her. I can't communicate with her. I can't add her as a friend or accept her friend request or anything.
It's weird.
I'm gonna have my girls, because tomorrow I'm having a girls' day, a family day.
Oh, nice.
And so I'm gonna have them at you. I'm gonna tell them to look for you. Okay,
If
babe?
you get that, Tats, will you forward it to me?
Yeah, I'm gonna have the girls do it because they're better. Because I'm like old and I can't really see that good, sweetheart. I'm sorry,
I'm old too.
but I'm gonna tell my girls to do
I
it.
got my
If you
bifocals
forward it to
on
me, that'll help me out a lot because I've been looking for her. I keep forgetting to ask her about it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have my girls do it. They can figure out everything.
I have to wear bifocals.
You've
See the
got
date. See the
Derek
date
and your
for
friend
the
was correct, Cindy?
Huh?
Derek.
Is he my friend
I think
on
so.
Facebook?
I think so.
I don't remember. I don't think so, but could be. I just don't remember off the top of my head.
Well, one thing I tell you, Kim, is you got your shit. I mean, you got your shit locked down good because we can't even find you, so nobody else can find you. I can lock my shit down that good.
Yeah, I locked my profile just because assholes, you know?
Yeah.
Honey, there are so many ugly, nasty
Take
people in
care,
this
Randall, man.
Unfortunately, there's ugly, nasty people.
Yep.
That's the life we live in. Mhm. Look at Stephanie K. Hey, baby girl.
Hi, Steph. I don't
Hey,
have
Cindy.
chat pulled up. I'm sorry.
Hey, Cindy, do you find this the same as me, where it's like you go in the store and look at the expiration date? It's almost impossible to read it.
Yep.
It's
Yep.
like, holy shit! Like, I need like bifocals on shit.
I have bifocals. I still have trouble.
I do too, Cindy. I do.
I don't know. It's weird. I finally got bifocals for writing out checks and things, but it's like, holy shit, these dates on the products, it's almost impossible to read them now. It's like, what?
But Steph, honey, if there's a rogue mod, that's your protection, honey.
I don't think there would be a rogue mod here, Steph. I'm going to tell you the honest truth because this is a nice place and everybody gets along. And I don't like when people come in here being ugly. There's certain people here to come and try to cause drama and stuff, sweetheart. But for the most part, this is a safe place for everybody, honey.
Yeah, I think so too, Ted.
And we shut it down pretty well.
Yeah.
There's no drama here. There's nothing here. There's nothing going on. Oh, still, I wanted to show you something. Don't look at me. Don't look at me.
All right.
Because I'm not good. I don't look that good. But look, I'm going to put my camera on, but you don't look at me, sweetheart, okay?
All right.
But look at this.
Oh, it's a.
Can put me.
Wait, move it.
There you go, right there.
Oh, wow, cool.
Oh.
Oh, that's awesome.
It's Jill's memorial.
Yeah, with the,
In her.
Oh, what does it say on the back of it?
You want to see it, honey? Yeah. Hold on, I don't know how to use my. Okay, here it goes. Can you see it?
Yeah, that's the one that was, Oh, that's so nice.
It's from her funeral.
Yeah, I saw that one. Oh, that's so cool with the,
I didn't know Joe. Kind of knew Lolly.
Love it.
Joe.
You loved her.
Sweet.
She would have loved you right back, Kim.
Tat, you're a good-looking woman. You're so wrong.
No, because I just wanted to show you that because
yeah, okay.
It brings, I think you would enjoy that. Kim, Jill was the most amazing person in the whole world. She
Yeah,
Yeah,
was.
she was.
pretty nice.
She was. She could be she could go from leather to lace. So if you pissed her off, she went from being a lady to being a bitch.
Oh, yeah. She'd shut anybody down. That's for
She
sure.
would. Are you out of your mind?
They go, come on.
And she'd be like, "Looky, looky, are you triggered?"
Well,
She
she used to call my house and be like, Seal, Seal.
exactly.
She'd go, Seal, I'm going
Steph,
live.
Steph. No, Steph. I'm taking your wrench away.
Thank
Beautiful,
you,
honey.
Ken.
I'm
Thank you,
taking your
Ken.
wrench.
Beautiful.
What?
Inside and out. But like I said, she can go from leather
Thank
to
you.
lace
Yeah.
in a split second. She could wrap you.
She is a sweetheart, though.
She was.
Steph, what are you talking about?
Jilly Jill, our salty dog.
I know. No, he's talking to Steph K right now.
Oh, okay, baby girl.
Who's saying that she's leaving and doesn't want a wrench because of rogue mod issues? No, you're not going to get blamed for anything. Come on. Don't you know me by now?
And I know you think about stepping away, but
Yeah,
if you
don't you
want
dare
to
step
wait
away.
for a couple days,
This is
I understand that.
Scientology. This is like Scientology. Once you're in,
Please don't leave.
Scientology.
Please
yeah,
being here.
you're in for
I'm
life.
not living in a concrete like house. Like,
Hold on, Seal. We love you being here. We want you as a part of our community. This is a tight knit community. We look out for each other. We're there for each other. And that's what it's all about, honey.
yeah, of course, sweetheart. I mean, I've probably been the first. Me and Angie were the first to come on to Ken's from the get go. Years
Yeah.
ago. Ken knows me. Come on. Like we do like Jill. Come on. Right?
Exactly.
No, we
Come
don't.
on. Come on.
Well, I guess we are a cult. Like, I'll tell my friends, "Oh, we're in a cult now." Like, you've lost your mind. You've lost your mind. Oh, you're in a cult. Yeah, I'm in this cult. Ken's a cult of
Personality.
And then he's like, "Why don't you come out and like go out drinking with us?" No, you're in a cult on the internet. You're totally and with Ken, like, oh my God, he needs help. He's in a cult now. He's lost his mind.
Long ago.
It's very easy to get a wrench here. Ken just gets to know you and you get a wrench.
Yeah.
It's very
Cindy, we're a very tight community. Like,
I'm promiscuous with my wrenches.
It's very hard to lose your wrench here.
Cindy, you're like, even though I married you a couple weeks ago, I know you're the center of the channel. I mean, I have to respect you. What can I say?
Well,
It's part of the cult of personality of Ken's,
Oh, David.
Although, and I do like Anna over Mr. What's his name?
The cheesecake was really
Jakey
good.
Poop.
Yeah.
I mean, I do get along with Jake, but sometimes he can be a poop, Wow. Hana, like I've known Hana as long as Ken. I mean, how can I not like Hana, It's a great person. All right, I'm done talking. Next.
Boy, so quiet. Sorry.
Don't step away, Steph. No reason to step away.
Somebody plays talk. Can give us some like Jim Morrison, like cult stuff.
Well, Hunter says he needs help.
I need
Yeah,
help
Hunter,
doing
we know
what?
you need help. You're all fucked up. What kind of help in particular do you need this time?
I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. He
Don't you
needs
go anywhere, Steph. You stick
he,
around, Steph.
he needs some kind of cult of personality help.
Hunter, what do you need? You need a diaper? Porta potty?
Toilet paper.
A bigger glass to pee in?
Hey, you know, if all else fails, Hona, you should get one of those things that goes life alert. Like I've fallen and I can't get up.
Oh my God! I turn around and Randall's gone again.
He's gone again.
People drop off the panel, and I'm like, wait, what?
They always do that when I talk.
No.
Wait.
What?
I can put anybody to sleep.
No, you can't. I enjoy you tremendously. You have no idea how much I enjoy having you up here.
I can literally put anybody to sleep.
Well,
You can't
I'm
put me
not
to sleep. You make me laugh so much.
You know, well, I
I
don't
can't
have.
fall asleep laughing.
I mean, well, shit,
Hunter, what do you need, honey? What do you need, honey? Let us know. What do you need?
Life alert.
Yes, Hannah, are you okay, babes? Come on, panel, honeys.
No, he may not be well.
If he needs friends right now, he can take a link because we're here for everybody.
Hunter, just type in chat if you're not feeling good.
I know that you have it pinned, but can you
Hunter,
drop
what's
the
wrong?
links that he doesn't have to go look for it?
Hunter, you okay?
Oh,
Hunter, are you there, man?
Am I in the show?
Yeah,
You're in
sure.
it. You're in a shit
And that's a
show.
funny picture.
Shut down. I mean, like, we were really, like, concerned about you. I was almost going to give you a life alert. Like, you know?
I've fallen and I can't get up.
Yeah, it's just, you know. What can we do for you?
I need a passport.
Passport?
where are you
Passport?
gonna go, babe?
Tell me you're going to Japan with noodles.
I'd like to travel.
Where are we going? You getting two plane tickets? Where are we going?
Middle East is what I'm thinking. Am I I'm up there. Look at me. How come everybody else is a circle and I'm not?
Hey, Hana, do you want to go to do you want to go to like one of those peaceful Buddha churches?
An ashram or
You know, like it could be like
this is realer now.
drop you off at Haight Ashbury.
No, we can go to like one of those Buddha churches and just kind of relax, Hana. What do you think? Why out of the country?
I'm kind of liking that. How come I ain't getting no big circle? I got some kind of chrome dome going on.
I don't know why. It's your camera.
Is it?
You're worrying about. You're complaining about the most dumb things. We think you need help. You need
Finally,
help. You need
because
help.
my
If something's
hairline
wrong
I
with
thought
is
you,
fucked
I
up,
thought it was
Ken.
life for it.
concerned with you, and you're worried about why your circle isn't completely circled.
Shit, you even got like I am Dina in here, like trying to help you out here, Hana. I mean, come on.
Well, I love you guys. You guys are all good.
You're awesome, Hana. You really are. I just, if you want to
What do you need a
see the
passport
true
for?
God, you want to see a true God, I think.
If I had a woman to travel with, it would be cool. I ain't got no woman to travel with, so
You gotta ask. You gotta ask the ladies in chat, like who they want to go with, dude, man.
Well, I'd like me a little LLL. I know she'd appreciate it.
Carl.
That's right.
Callie. Callie.
Oh, Callie. Okay.
Well, Callie's taken, so you have to go to somebody who's not taken.
How do you come up with the LLL with Kelly?
Well,
I don't
that's the
know.
only one who has 3 L's. Callie L.
Ken.
You
What?
go with Ken?
Ken, he's trying to talk to you.
I'm back.
What? What? Corners of your beard, your mouth, you look like you were eating shit.
Man, I'm fixing to put a
You're
pizza
eating
in
ass.
the oven.
It's built up in the corners of your.
He built
I didn't
this
even eat yet.
rock
I'm
and
getting hungry.
roll.
Am I here?
Yes, you
Yeah.
are, my
Coming
love.
in, coming out.
Okay.
You're just blinking like some kind of fake motherfucking show like I'm in.
Bark, 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 bark.
What is he talking about? What fake
And that's
show?
why eggs are almost $5 a dozen right there.
Oh, now we're going to eggs.
Oh boy.
Hey, I ain't playing no games, folks.
I know those eggs are serious business.
Come on.
That was extra special. What's wrong, Hunter?
Nothing going on over here, Cindy, man. I'm just real and I want people to talk.
You said you need help.
People cruise by these channels and they're going like, who the fuck is that? Hiding behind an avatar. And I'm like going, not me, man. Hey, you want to ask me a question? I'm real. This is where I'm at. And I'm
Okay.
Well,
Hey,
good that
Hunter,
you're
I
not.
got a
way it
question.
is, man.
I got a question. If you
And
put
I'll
your
tell you
hand,
what. All right, I'm gonna take you
Hunter,
down. Man.
I want you to
Go
really
ahead,
think.
Seal here.
I want you to take a drink first. And then I want you to put it down. And then I got a really important question for you.
I don't know what's happening.
Now,
Take a drink.
Hunter, Hunter, can you put your hand
Hang in
under
there with
your?
me, Kim. I don't know either, baby girl.
Can you put your hand under your armpit and make fart noises?
Hi, Deanna. Hello,
The
Deanna.
hell was that?
There you go.
See you later, like I said, shit. He knows it's real.
Yeah, I had a joke around about that one.
You motherfuckers out there, Don't fucking underestimate the hunter.
Don't underestimate Cindy. She's a tough old bird.
Well, I have to respect you, Cindy, because you're a lot older than I am.
Wow. Wow. You had to put the a lot older? Thank you.
No, a little bit. Maybe a hair.
Cindy's 65. She's told that throughout the internet. How old are you?
Me?
Seal,
I'll be 52 years old in
52.
You
I
are
think
a lot. Yeah, I'm
3
younger.
weeks.
He's just a kid.
Yeah, I'm a little kid.
Well, you ain't a kid, but
Like,
he getting
a lot
up there,
younger.
Well, I don't know. I'm more like Ken's age, I guess.
Yeah, Ken and Seal are pretty much close to age. But you and me, Cindy, we all retired. We know what it's all about, right?
You
girl?
know, we know what the time is, don't we, Honor?
Where did Taps go?
I don't know. See, like I
Man.
said, people drop off and don't say goodbye, and I don't know.
And I just wish I had a joint to smoke right now.
Go out and pick some weeds and make improv.
I guess we all have wants and needs.
Hunter, how old were you when you first started smoking pot?
14.
14?
Oh my God!
What year
you can
was
hear me.
that?
Huh?
What year was that? In the 60s?
76.
76. Wow.
The bicentennial year.
And that's when they changed the quarter when Carter was president. Right around that time.
That's right.
You know when Leonard Skinner played the Simple Man, right?
Well,
Am I right?
Sorry to interrupt. I just got to drop down for a minute, but I'll be back.
Okay, Kim, I love you, girl.
Love you.
Thank you for trusting me with that information.
It's okay.
See you, whoever you are.
That's Kim.
That's Kim.
Her name's
That's
Kim.
my girl. That's my precious angel baby.
I'm sure she's a good
now
girl.
my angel baby, whether she wants to be or not.
Okay.
So
Okay.
so that was 1970 what 6?
What was 1976?
We're trying to figure out when.
I'm like Kent going, hey,
It cracked me up. That's funny.
I love you, bro. Man, if I ever want to come up and get some lobster traps out of you, I'll look you up.
All right, man. I love you, man. Yeah, you were like one of the first ones, man. I like you though. You were like the
I'd probably take you out to dinner too. You know, we like you. You know, you're cool.
Yeah, I am pretty cool. Thanks, man.
Yeah, you are cool.
We would give him roses.
Sitting around, man. I ain't gotta say enough of that.
Yeah, right. Oh,
You're
man.
so cool.
I'm the coolest. Hey, Cindy, I'm the coolest.
Well, I'm jealous. Okay, jealous. Party of one.
Right. Well, Cindy, you're the sweetest. How about that?
I will take it. I don't agree with that, but I'll still take it.
Cindy, you really are the sweetest. You're the kindest for letting people up and talking to the chat. You really are, though. And I'm not
Well,
a weapon.
thank you, doll.
I don't know how you do it, but you do.
Who's letting who up? I thought this was Ken's channel. What's going on?
I'm not
I
letting no
was
one up. It is
I
Kid's
was
channel,
just
and don't pick
I was
Well,
on
there's
just gonna
me.
say
Cindy's in
that.
this channel.
Who did
Who the
she
hell?
let
What
up?
the hell's going on?
Thank you for noticing that.
I have no idea. I was just talking
Well,
to
I
you.
noticed everything.
You noticed everything. I noticed nothing. I'm like, what?
I noticed everything except for my memory.
Fucking tell me I let people up. Who's letting her up? Blah, blah, blah. What the hell?
we love you, Cindy, man. You're the greatest.
I love you too, Honor. Here's the deal. What is everybody doing this weekend? You all got to have some kind of weekend plans in chat
Holy
and on
shit!
panel.
Look at that shit. That's my stuff, ain't it?
What?
Take a good
What?
look at them eyebrows.
No, you're not gonna go that way, Harder.
Man,
No,
I love Boston Bridget's eyebrows. Doesn't she have the best eyebrows?
no, don't lose your mind that bad on YouTube.
I love her, man. She's the best. I give her my money, man. I
She
do.
See, Cindy, I've known Harder for so long. I get his humor. It's too much.
Oh my gosh.
It's just, it kind of cracks me up. He was
I
kind of,
noticed.
he was
I
kind of,
noticed he cracks you up,
well, he
which
was
makes me laugh.
well, he was impersonating Bergs, I think. Wait, do it again, Harder. What do you
I
think
love
of
my
them
brother
eyebrows?
Brooks.
Yeah. So, do an impersonation of Bergs, Harder.
Who?
Bergs. Do an impersonation of Bergs.
Look at
What do you?
these 55. Where you from? You Bergenstrong. You trash.
Alright,
And
let's go.
see, okay, here's the problem with
See,
this.
that's what I mean.
Here's the problem. There's a problem with this. Is that he does that, and then he makes you laugh, and then your laugh makes me laugh.
Well,
I'm
I
making
get it.
myself
It's
laugh.
kind of weird, though.
It is weird. How can you give money to people that you don't even know? Oh, holy shit, Honor fucking shells it out like, what? It's fucking weird to me. But yet it's cold hard cash in birds.
Oh, man.
Hey, call me crazy, man. I don't give a fuck.
Oh, boy.
Listen to these motherfuckers. They're all laughing.
Now we
Ken,
love you,
I hear you laughing too. Ken ain't laughing so much because I ain't giving him no more. I'm laughing at that. But Ken, you're working on it. That's good. You gotta earn it, bro.
Are you still there? Ken ran away.
He can't handle the truth.
Oh my god.
Are you crazy?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I am. Thank you for noticing. I would hate for all of this craziness to go unnoticed. That would suck.
Yes.
You can probably put an overlay on this music here, Ken. No problem, I hear. Retread. I mean,
So
who doesn't
still,
like
I have no
Yeah.
idea what anybody's doing this weekend other than we got to see Honnor's eyebrows.
Yeah.
You love my eyebrows.
That
These
was
are I
that
was
was
cutting my
just
eyebrows because of Boston Bridget. This is what she told me to do, so I did.
What'd she
Who?
tell you to do?
You guys ever heard of Boston Bridget?
Of course, she's gorgeous.
I haven't talked to her in a long time. I know who she is.
She is
Well, Cindy
beautiful.
loves her, and Seal's gone and talked to her for a while. And Ken, what are you taking a piss? And I'm in the other box. And how come I'm not in a circle?
Just the way your camera is.
Well, hey, Cindy, I'm talking to Ken.
Well, hey, Honor, he's not here, so I'm answering for him.
Oh, where'd he go?
He went to go potty.
Oh, did he? Well, I'd like
Yes, sir.
to know when he goes potty because I'd hate to talk to him when he's not there, you know?
What? Well, my answers aren't enough?
Well, I didn't say that. I just said
What
if
the hell,
he's going to go
man?
to the bathroom, you got to let us know.
Dude, you're hurting my feelings tonight.
Don't be getting sensitive with me because I got the upper hand there, Cindy.
Deeper hand.
What the hell does that mean, Honor?
God, am I gonna have to start doing jokes?
Not like that.
Let's see. Oh God, I can't even find my dirty jokes anymore.
Seal, I'd like to hear about your little Florida trip.
Oh, it was good, hon. It was awesome, man. I really had a good time. Although,
You didn't film it.
I did a bunch of clips. Yeah, I didn't
What,
film a
what do you
lot.
mean you did a bunch of clips? I didn't see no clips.
I threw them all on my channel. You know, look at
I'm
my.
subbed up to your channel, dude.
You didn't see it?
I saw some clips, but why don't you tell us about it?
Oh, it was a good trip. I mean, it was you know, it got cold down there. My brother didn't let me smoke in the house, which sucks. And it was fucking
What, people
48
smoking in
degrees.
your house got you all ruffled?
No, it was cold when I got down there, and then other than that, like I did a bunch of
I
shit,
like when
like
I'm talking to people, they can see me. Can
and
you see me?
yeah, I can see you good, man.
Okay, cool. Hey,
All
what's
right,
up with you? Got a circle and I got some kind of chrome dome.
I
Is
don't
that
have a
because of my forehead?
Please tell him
Do
it's
I
the
have a
camera.
chrome dome?
Later.
I don't have a camera
Cindy,
on my phone.
Cindy, you gotta relax
I
a
mean,
little bit. I'm
I mean
talking
on
to
my
Seal here.
computer.
Dude, I keep answering in the same question.
What? What? Come
It's your
on. What's
camera.
up?
So I did try one thing that I hadn't tried in Florida. I had
Well,
What?
alligator. I had
it had
alligator the
something to do
first
with
time.
food,
And
wasn't it?
was it good?
You tried
Oh, it was
crabs instead of
excellent.
lobster or what?
No, it was
Ew,
alligator.
gross. Disgusting.
No, it was good. You know, they had some
What? But
Cajun
I
rub
can't
on.
hear. I got
Oh my!
music on, man, and I'm fucking
Oh, all
caps
right.
on. Fuck that music, man. I'm gonna fucking override this shit, but fuck it.
Anyways, I had alligator the first time, and it was
Algae?
good.
What? You had what?
Alligator.
Alligator.
Yeah,
Not
and
crocodile, alligator.
it was good, and the I would say it's better. It tasted. Everybody says it tastes like chicken, and it did. But it was more like soft. It wasn't chewy like chicken is, and it
Yeah.
was they put Cajun rub on it, and it was fried. and it was good. It was really fucking good. I was surprised.
You
How
are
much
a
you pay
man
for
of
the
the
alligator?
What's that?
I
You're a
said you're
man of
probably in a
the
fucking restaurant and you're buying alligator. How much you pay for the alligator?
I think it was for the meal. It came with fries, and I forget what else. I think it was like just coleslaw. I think it was like $14.
Well, that
That's
ain't
not
Not
bad.
bad.
too bad.
Where was that at? Sarasota?
Silver.
Come
Oh
on,
shit!
Bentley.
No, it's like
Come
Well,
on.
hold on. Is
it was near
Sarasota even in Florida?
no, it was no, it's in like an hour out of Ormond Beach, like
Cocoa Beach,
Silver.
maybe, huh?
I forget the name of the town.
Fuck, you weren't even there, man. You're living in fantasy over there, ain't you?
No,
I
I,
don't believe
I
anything that fucking anybody says on this fucking platform. I don't believe anybody.
what are you
I don't believe
talking
any of
about
y'all.
this?
I
What are you
can go
talking
up on
about?
a panel, I can say, fuck you.
Yeah,
I
I
can,
mean
you get,
that's great, but dude, I really was in Florida last week. I got videos and
it's,
everything.
no, I'm not trying to make an example out of you
Oh,
there, sir.
I
I'm just
hear
saying,
you.
how can you believe anybody on this platform? I can't believe in nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Honor.
If I
Well,
traveled to Iraq
Honor,
and showed
how
you
come
my
I'm in a
passport, you
circle and
guys
you're
wouldn't
not?
even believe that.
Honor, how come I'm in a circle and you're not?
I don't know. Hunter's
If
like,
I had a passport and I was going through TSA, and you guys wouldn't even believe that.
I
well,
believe it, but I want to know why
I'm
your
tired of it.
picture's
hey,
different from mine.
I don't believe nothing I see on this
Hunter,
platform.
the one thing I will say about going through TSA nowadays, you still gotta take your shoes off. You gotta take your belt off. And what I did is I wore a pair of Crocs or sandals into the airport. And
Right.
you gotta put your head over your hands over your head. They got this machine that spins around. Fucking bullshit, man.
Good grief.
I'm
And
telling
that
you,
it is. It's bullshit. I thought TSA after 9/11 was temporary, but no,
I'm
it's
telling
permanent.
you, Seal, man. I hear you. I believe what you're
So
saying,
what
man.
happens,
But
Seal, if you can't get one of your arms over your head?
they're making you not want to travel
If
anymore.
well,
That's what
you
they're doing.
got to sign a thing like if you got a disc like in your leg, if you've had hip surgery or leg surgery, you got to
Yeah.
go through the metal detector and you bypass that thing.
Oh, okay. Hey, Ken, I have a question for you that I don't know the answer to.
What in the fuck is Hunter tripping on?
Hunter's like off the wall, man.
Is he at a rave party?
That song
He needs
sucks.
glow sticks.
Ray or Rave, God help me. Hunter
Rave.
wants to know how come his picture isn't a circle like
How do
everybody
I
else's.
fucking know? It's his
I
camera.
don't know, but he asked me
Hey,
like 3 times, so
his
And he
picture
asked
kind of
me.
looks. It does look like a church.
Hey, Ken, why does your co-host so concerned about my platform?
Concerned about your.
you keep asking me.
No. But,
Hey Ken, what's wrong with your co-host?
Ken,
he got a lot of fucking problems, like Spider.
Oh
Oh,
no,
here
but
you go.
all
Here
these
comes
Kens. David came around the corner and said, "Tell Ken to change his name."
Change his name to what?
I don't know, but he said that everybody keeps going, Ken. David says, "Tell Ken to change his name."
What
To
did
what?
Stewie say?
That way nobody will know what it is. They can't bug you.
What? You
All
guys
right.
want to bug me? Bug me out, man. I don't give a fuck.
Bug me out, man.
Ken's
Dude.
got my shit. He can bug me out.
Connor, dude.
Cindy, can you read Stewie's comment?
Don't bug me out, Ken.
You're already bugged. How many inches do you think
I know I
Booty-
bugged myself. That's all
Booty
right.
Goon White Tupac can take after a bottle of cheap Canadian? Oh, God.
White Tupac.
I have to have that visual.
How's that? You guys like that one? It's cool. Go like that. I like that.
Mood
Looks
lighting.
like a sunset, don't it? Come on, you guys. You
Ooh,
know,
a
we're
scenic,
talking about America, right? I don't
scenic
think any,
railroad train.
I don't think Vinny G's going to take a flight over and
Always
kill
wanted
me.
to do that.
But if you guys want to come over to my
Travel by train.
come
into
on
the
over. I
mountains.
don't care. Y'all know where I live. Technology these days are designed to just find people. We can't hide it, right? So you come up on stage and you put yourself out there. That's where I'm at.
No,
Anybody know what the fuck he's talking about?
I'll be over
No.
there
Yeah, I know
tomorrow,
what the
hon.
fuck I'm talking about, Ken.
I do not know what you're.
We'll play it.
I'm glad you purchased the light bulb.
I got a drone going to your
Whatever,
house
Ken.
tomorrow.
You know,
Good
I
to
don't
see.
care. I don't care, Ken.
You don't care about your light
You're the
bulb?
same way. You put your goddamn address right there in the bottom panel. Scroll
No,
it.
it's
Stop
not my
it.
address.
Down.
Don't play me. Don't play me. We all know we can find each other.
Oh, hey, you give money to all those channels, all those other channels. Hey, feel free to, help a nigga out.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Oh my God, Becky, look at her butt. It is so big. You look like one of those rap
That's right.
guys' girlfriends. But you know those rap guys. They always talk to her because she looks like a total prostitute. I mean, her butt, it's just so gross. It's like out there. Like, ugh. I like big butts. I cannot die. You other brothers can't deny. Walking with an itty bitty waist and a bitty bitty three. The face you get sprung. I'm gonna pull up. Sorry.
No.
I'm going on Hunter's. I'm on Hunter wavelengths now. I like when people come on here and say, "Yeah, I'm gonna start, giving money to these channels that I go on, these panels that I go on." But no one mentions me. They're on my panel talking about how much money they're going to give to other people's panels. Like, oh, you're good,
That's
good,
me.
good for you. Yes, you go on that panel. You give money to gay mangoloids, who's in the what's he's in the autopsy room right now. Yeah, I can. Yeah, fuck you. I'm gonna start giving money
Look,
to
Ken.
other channels.
Ken, when you start talking about money, stop talking about your channel.
Okay, what are we gonna talk about? Your light bulb? It's bright. It's nice. Congratulations. No more red room with wide curtains at the station. You no longer look like you're on the dark web in the red rooms where they kill people.
of the dark web.
Although you still look like one of the people from the dark web who kill people.
You know, I don't give a fuck about the dark web. I don't give a fuck about YouTube.
Explore, you'll enjoy. Just download the Tor browser like I did. You can find anything you want. You can watch beheading videos. You can see torture. You can see murder. You can see.
I'm just enjoying you and Cindy and see you later. And we'll just talk about us. Has it got to be such a fucking.
Wasn't there more of us?
Situation?
Yeah, well, you know, some people talk to other people saying that they'll be back up later.
Well, hey, I could make it look like there's more.
Jesus, I'm trying to turn off that goddamn light.
I can make it look like there's more people up here. There you go. Wow, we got 9 up here. Rainy, who's really in PDX right now.
I'm gonna go take a piss.
Sue,
is that cool with you guys?
You can take a piss. It's not on camera.
You got people up here.
Try not to do it on
camera. I gotta
piss off camera.
go take a piss.
Just
maybe there's a reason you put that blocker up and you didn't even know it.
Hey Jake, how you doing? How you doing, Jake? Marie?
Hey, Jake. Oh, what do you? Wow. Rainy.
And Derek hasn't been here for quite some time, but he's on PDX right now.
Oh, PDX.
Then you got Moses taking a nap.
Nice.
Yes, the Lord has given me these 10 commandments for all to abide by. Or is it Noah? Build an ark. Get 2 of every species on the ark. 2 of every species. There's about 5 billion species. Make sure you get all 2 of them in the next couple days.
I could see Honda like it's one of these guys saying, Ken, don't drink the purple NyQuil tonight.
There is no purple NyQuil.
I know, I'm joking around.
It's green or orange.
Okay.
Notice I am doxing my ex-girlfriend of 10 years. This is the first time I am showing her face.
She kind of looks Portuguese.
Anyone. Sicilian Italian. Brooklyn.
I love your song, Angie. I love your song. I'm glad to see you, Angie.
Oh, God.
The boogeyman is back. You wearing sunglasses, Honor?
The boogeyman is back there.
It's me in church.
I might add these fully dressed.
The devil went down the man at church. The soul's healed.
That's nice. I like the background.
And that's a school, that's a church, that's where I was an altar boy. That's a school I went to, kindergarten to 8th grade, and that's where I was an altar boy in that church. And it looks exactly the same, except for the Christmas flowers.
That's a beautiful church.
That background, that Christ on the cross. God, that's been there for 50 years.
Because it's beautiful.
How did you get that pastor or whatever to let you take a picture like that?
Because my mother can't take a damn picture. Make sure you get much of me in the background, but she gets more of the floor.
Your mother, okay.
I only went for her. to make her happy 3 years ago, 2 years
That's a
ago.
special picture. I like that.
My mafia outfit
Fuck your mafia.
with the leather jacket.
That's a good picture. I like that.
Saint Teresa, the child Jesus. Oh, might as well. It gets better.
Ken, did I ever show you that video of the horror of the Catholic Church?
The what?
The horror of the Irish Church.
No.
Let me see if I can find it. It's pretty goddamn funny, actually.
That's a nice church.
Oh, either Christmas Eve or Christmas Day.
One thing I can do, I can expand my picture. I can see that. It's nice. Thanks for sharing that, bro.
It's gonna take me a while to find this, I think.
It's the opposite side. Choir. I've never been up there.
Don't tell me you're in the choir.
Nice when the sun shines through the what do you call glass, the colored glass stained. What do you call it?
You're gonna draw a line. I gotta get another beer. Choir.
Called stained glass. Is that what they call it?
Yeah, stained glass windows.
What it is called stained glass? We got it.
I promise you, I don't know a lot, but that I know. I worked at a church for many years.
Hmm?
And that's why I don't go to church.
I got the whole thing. It's a show. It's all about showmanship. Yeah, presentation.
Oh shit, I found it. It's called The Savage Eye of the Catholic Church.
I agree with you, but I agree
Let me
with you.
tell you guys what I found out.
Do you want to see it, Ken?
This is the last
Yeah.
in my.
I'll put it in private chat. It'll be the last link after Kim.
And that's
For some reason, my name is not popping
that I
up
went
in
out
private
and paid
chat.
like $12.
It's funny as hell, though.
And I'm gonna crack this motherfucker open.
Present it, Ken. It's the last link in private chat. You're
Cool.
gonna kick out of it.
This.
Private chat. Wow. There's a lot in private chat. We've been playing.
This is reality.
Okay.
None of this fake shit. See, everybody talking about it. It's reality.
How you're talking to yourself is really appealing.
You know how to present it, right, Ken?
The Savage Eye Catholic Church. So,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, play that. Yeah, play it.
That's the way it is.
Present. Let me get this off the screen.
That's the way it
Oh,
is.
yeah.
Let me get this off the screen.
Ken,
Let me
don't
get
laugh
this
too
off
much,
the screen.
though. Because I was an altar boy as a Catholic myself, so.
I was a Catholic until the age of reason.
I wish Bergs would go live right now because I'm gonna
He's
donate.
live.
I wish he was
Yes.
dead right now.
Bergs is live.
Is he?
Good for him.
Alright, play. Oh, let's see.
Cindy says Bergs is live.
Yep.
How do I get this off?
The name of he went live 36 minutes ago, and it's called Jack Black is Cold.
Oh.
Yeah, because he's in a fucking garage. Be nice to your parents to let you live in a house.
Well, I'm gonna go over there and give him some money, man.
Okay, well, you do that.
Yeah, fuck me. Just give them money.
All right, I'm gonna head on out, guys.
He'll wish death on children and
Give Ken some money, man. Ken needs some money.
I didn't want to have to say it, but Seal said it.
Can I live here with integrity?
Yeah, you can.
leave
We're
some
gonna
money
watch the
behind
Catholic
for
Church.
Ken?
No, you can't push that on.
And I have a goal. I'm saving up for a new computer so I don't have to have all these problems.
Look, I'm not trying to be disrespectful, right?
No, it just happens naturally.
You know what I'm saying?
We're
It's not
taking more than.
disrespectful to hurt your friend's feelings. Does that matter? Just saying.
Give him 50 cents or less.
Yeah, hey, it would be the thought that counts.
Am I a bad guy, Cindy, or what? I'm just trying to.
I didn't say you're a bad guy.
Alright.
I did not say
Alright,
you're
here
a
we
bad guy.
All right, let's have a laugh.
Okay.
Full
I'm
screen.
going over the bird.
Now over to the full
I don't
screen.
like it. I don't like to fuck nobody up.
All right.
I'm just telling you what I'm doing, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's like over to the right side.
How long has it been since your last confession?
Maybe I'll see you over there, Seal.
No, I'm staying here.
That's been quite a while. And
Thank you, Seal.
what are your sins?
Thank you.
I don't know.
We gotta
Father.
start
I
this
was in a
all
coma.
over again.
I only came out of it this morning. I missed confession, I
scroll
suppose.
up.
That's about it.
Can't scroll up. We can't see.
No, Father, please.
Can't
I
hear
was in a
reading
coma.
comment.
Can't see what? Can't you see?
Go back to the beginning and then hit the little square button on the right side so we can see full screen.
Couldn't you see?
I couldn't see it. We want full screen.
Why can't you see?
Because you had it where it was down in the comment section.
Oh no, the one next to that.
Here.
No, to the right, yo. And then we want to, hit then go back to where the red thing is. Go back to the beginning.
Go back to the
beginning.
All right, yeah, good. All right.
Is that good?
Yeah.
How long has it been since your last confession?
2 months, Father.
That's been quite a while.
Ken, scroll up.
What are your sins?
Scroll up.
I don't know.
Read the
Father, I was in a
comments.
coma.
What?
I only came out of it this morning. I missed confession, I suppose.
We want to
That's
see the
about it.
show.
Are you joking me?
No, Father, please. I was in a coma. I came straight from my bed.
Tell me your sins.
Please, Father, I can't remember a thing.
Boy, show me some sins. You're one big sinning machine.
You're fucking mental.
That's it. Let it out.
You're a fucking lula.
Now you're talking.
Bollocks! Me hold!
10 Hail Marys. Off you go, country boy.
Okay.
I'll ride you later.
To me, God is love. So bringing God into your home, it's like bringing love into your home.
What if you don't believe in God, Father?
Yeah. If you don't believe in God, sure. And sure, I was talking to John, you know, down the road the other day. Exact same thing. We were talking about free will. So it comes up in conversation all the time.
You mean you have a choice, Father?
Yeah, that's right. God offers you the choice to believe in him or... His tea's getting a bit wet now, huh? All right, then. Let's see how you like this.
The GAA's success was due to the effort of the Catholic Church to promote it in schools.
Deserve everybody.
Not at once. How dare you hit that child?
With a fuck this. Don't let me see you do that again. Carry on, country boy.
Through the years, it's possible to track Ireland's sexual health by how it was taught in schools. From the 1940s
Rancid, repulsive, stinking.
to the 1950s
Putrid, rancid, illegal.
to the 1960s
Putrid, rancid, repulsive.
and the comparatively enlightened 1970s.
The man puts where he goes to the toilet into where the girl goes to the toilet. And with God's intervention, a seed will grow. That's that. So, how the British raped Ireland.
Do you have any communion? Is it consecrated?
It's good stuff. Hey. What are you doing?
I want on my tongue.
Yeah, calm down, okay? You can have it on your tongue. It's going to cost you.
You're throwing a confession.
No.
For a tenner.
20.
How do I know you're a real priest?
Oi. Go on, peace be with you.
The hell are we watching?
My mother's sick. I need someone to babysit my child while I go to the hospital.
Can I help?
Yeah, we're brilliant with shelter then.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Huh?
the hell?
Will I go to heaven, Father?
Of course you will, Margaret. Of course you will. You left everything in the house to the church.
Yes, Father.
Sanctus Maria. This is support. In nomine Patri Urbitus Magnificorum Maria Sanctus. And yeah, she's gone. Bye, lads. Is that Petro? Father, that's not supporting. Just rip it out. Rip her out. The whole thing. Put the bed in the skip. Rip up the floor. And will you save the fireplace? Because that seems worth a few. I got it. Thanks, lad.
I'd like to introduce you to some of my friends. Here we are. The Respecter. This one speaks for itself. You can almost hear the children's screams. My personal favorite, the Resurrector. A good hit with this, and it'll take you 3 days to wake up. A fucking drill.
That was weird.
What'd you think of that, Ken?
That sucks.
What?
What the hell? I thought it was like Monty Python kind of.
Yeah.
Benny Hill or Monty Python kind of comedy. You know if it was comedy or not. Dude. Sheesh. That was bad.
Well, I mean, it was funny, I thought.
That's why comedy is subjective.
Well,
One
I
person
thought-
thinks it's a knee slapper and another person doesn't.
Well,
What can I say?
I did like the part when we went through the schooling, and they said, well, in the 70s, you know, it was like light, but before that, it was like beatings.
Okay.
Well, it's foreign. It was Irish. You didn't think it was funny at all.
I thought it was a little bit funny.
I did too. I didn't get the part where he was stealing the kid, though.
A kid in
Seemed
a,
like-
in a suitcase.
Yeah, that was strange.
Rolling luggage. It's like something you expect Oprah Winfrey to be doing.
Oh, damn.
Or Tom Hanks.
Any thoughts on it, Ken? Like any beatings in Catholic school?
I never experienced anything like that.
No beatings on the bum with the baseball bat.
Baseball bat? No.
How about a fucking drill?
Paddle
Paddle.
like a baking.
Did they really discipline you corporally like that in
They never
Catholic
did.
school?
No way.
No, I didn't know, but some people say that, so it's a joke, but I don't know if it's a joke.
I can't imagine. Ken, when you went to school what, in the 70s?
Yeah.
Did you get spanked on the bottom with
With the
anything?
paddle. with a paddle, wooden paddle. It's like one of those pizza. Like they put the pizza on wooden paddle, long
Well,
Yeah.
handle.
but like, why would they do that though, Ken? Like, why? What
I,
would you
I,
do?
at that time, I guess it was pretty normal. Like now, you look back and that's barbaric. Child abuse. Somebody hit my kid like that. They get the paddle broken over their heads. I don't care who they are.
Right.
There's always the nuns. Nuns. Pissed off nuns.
I don't know. I just had a lot of problems with dodgeball in public school, you know.
Go. Alright. Whipped in the face with those dodgeballs for stuff in
Imagine
here.
going to school getting your butt whooped.
I can't imagine Ken getting like beaten in the bum with a paddle though.
I don't remember it hurting. I remember it being like I was giggling.
Like, what would you do? Like,
they were more pissed that I was giggling.
Like, what would you do though that cause that? Like, you were late for school.
Yeah,
or
what'd you do?
I don't. Well, I did everything. So I did everything to get disciplined. So I mean,
So you're a little pistol.
I was just.
What would you do though? Like, you were testing them out, or
I
Were
was.
you testing them out?
I was a class clown in every grade.
really? I can't imagine you a class clown.
Yeah, I know. I would be the straight laced, history buff.
No, Ken, you're very smart though. I can't picture you as like being like the one that's always in trouble.
There was this one girl from actually, because on public schools, you have every year you have a different class.
Yeah.
Different students, Catholic school. Every year you had the same students, so you leaving kindergarten, going into the first grade, the whole class, you had the same kids, and then you go to second grade, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, with the same kids. So you have the same kids, so you don't have nobody new. You're friends.
Right.
This one girl, she was so quiet. She was Spanish. I don't know what. Mary Andrade. Oh God, I never forget. Her mother reminded me of Carrie's mother from the movie Carrie. She was always sitting in the front row of the church, kneeling down, bending over, praying. Like, what the fuck is she praying for? And as Mary, she was so just proper and prim and quiet, and I would tease her. You remember having I don't know, we had the desk, the chair with the desk on top, the pencil holder, the slot for the pencil holder, and then underneath the chair, you could put your books.
Yeah.
And I would just reach over to her and pull her books out and knock them on the floor, and she would have to clean them up.
Typical elementary school grade stuff.
So this is probably eighth grade, I guess. She was sitting right next to me, and I just leaned over and grabbed her books from under her chair and pulled them out, and they fell on the floor. But when I did, she snapped. She snapped. She slapped me so hard in the back. It was like a wrestling chop. She slapped me right in the back. And the whole class went quiet because it was dead silence because Mary hit Ken Mary hit anybody. She was so prim and proper and so she never did anything like that. Everybody was like jaws dropped. And even the nun, the teacher, her jaw dropped. And the nun, what did she do? She started giving them clapping her hands. And everybody else gave a round of applause. Yeah, Mary, all right, yeah. Finally, it's about time. I felt stupid.
Oh man.
Wow.
That's like that, when I was a little kid, I think I was like, oh shit. I must have been 6 years old. Like I started really like, like I saw this girl walk down with a bikini, no boob, of course I was wearing, underoos at the time. But then I really liked this girl and her hair, and I said, I really like this girl, and I talked to my friend down the street, and he's like, oh, you gotta talk to my sister. You gotta get her a car, So I went over to his sister's house. She was a pothead in high school. And she's like, this is what you do. Like, you get her a card and bring her some flowers and bang on the door, and she'll love you. And I did that, and had all this card written out, Cindy. And I walked down to her house. I'm like 6 years old, banged on the door. I said, "Here's the card in the rose," and I said, "Hey, how's it going?" And as soon as I said that, you know what happened, Cindy?
What?
That girl took that door and whack smacked me in the face. She didn't want to talk to me at all.
Oh, how
I was
rude.
like, oh
Unbelievable.
man,
At least she could have been cordial. She didn't have
oh
to fall in
man.
love with you, but
I,
dang.
I was like, man, after that, I was like, wow, getting with women is pretty hard. Shit.
I would have gotten in trouble had I done that to a little boy. I would have gotten in trouble if I'd been that disrespectful.
Man, I never forget that as a
I
little kid.
bet.
I was like, God damn, that girl she didn't want nothing to do with me. I was like, man.
What are you doing, Ken? I guess that means he's leaving.
Constantly asking me what I'm doing. Am I doing something in
Because
particular
I
that
hear
you find
rumbling
offensive?
around, and I thought maybe you'd have a good story of what you're doing.
A good story of what I'm doing. Yes, staring at my computer
Like
screen with my eyes closed.
Yeah,
me.
you're
Well,
right. No, you're right. Or then I went to dodgeball in the face. So yeah, it's a beautiful life.
Oh God, don't start me there.
Bless
7
your heart.
years. When you
Anytime
said
that somebody
7 years,
mentions dodgeball, the first thing I think of is Seal Hater.
Oh God, that was painful. I had to deal with that
Well,
shit
those
forever.
oh
balls
God,
hurt.
you're gonna make me cry.
Mhm.
My stomach's gonna hurt again.
Balls hurt. They're not like soft.
Oh, he said 7 years.
Yeah, but then when I got into 8th grade, though, I kicked all their asses, and you know what happened? They were such pussies that they wouldn't go up against me because I was winning. I'd just throw them down or pull them out of the ring and wrestling. They didn't want to deal with me. But that was after 7 years of dodgeball, of harassing the shit out of me. And the gym teacher was like clapping his hands, yeah, go hit Seal Hater in the face with the dodgeball. It's like, that school like sucked ass, man. I ended up like, getting a lot of money out of that school. Anyway, it's fucking crap. Pissed me off.
Well, and here's the thing. Tell me I'm lying, Seal Hater. That if there was any kid who had anything bad about you, a feeling, or you had an argument or something, that's where they're gonna get ya.
Well, I mean, I was always in fights in the school bus with this Jewish kid, not to be racist, but he lived down the street from me, and, I wasn't racist because he lived down the street from me, but we would constantly be in fights on the school bus. And I'd go to the principal's office, and the principal would go, did you fight on the bus? And I would say, nothing happened. And then the next day, and the next day, and they went on forever. But, it was weird because I had dyslexia and I wasn't in the regular classrooms at the time. So it's like, oh, why don't we just pick on Seal? So, that's where built into that. Of course, my grandfather and my father, they were boxers and all that shit. So I knew how to fight. So it's like, so when it came to wrestling and all that crap, of course I'm gonna win.
I was gonna say, well, you had an edge up big time.
Well, yeah, I mean, when I lived in Bridgeport, Connecticut, I mean, we used to ride with the Hells Angels with our tongues hanging out of our mouths and all that shit. So then
You would
when
ride
we
with the
moved
Hells.
to, and then when I moved to Cape Cod, it was like, okay, why don't we pick on Seal? Of course, I'm half-assed city kid, half-assed moving into Yuppieville. It's like, and it's weird. So the Yuppies won for a while until I kicked their ass in wrestling and then moved on from that. Anyways, I had a hard time learning and
I
stuff
still
like
think
that.
that's a cool story.
It's cool, but it's not because I had a hard time learning to read and stuff, and I really didn't learn how to read good. And actually, Ken's helped me with punctuation and stuff because the first time I met Ken was he said your punctuation's way off. The apostrophe goes a long way. So
Well, at least he
yeah.
helped you.
So anyways, yeah, I learned how to read and comprehend and stuff like that good by senior year, and then I did 2 years of regular, just community college, and then same thing. I lost it in there, and I went on to doing trade school, and then my life's good. I mean, I worked for Pepsi, and I'm still working, so all good. My best job was working at a marina, pumping gasoline and diesel fuel into yachts. And, I enjoyed that.
Yachts?
Did you?
Yeah. Well, the funniest one was this poor old guy came up to the dock and he goes, "Hey, how's it going?" And he's like, "Yeah, we just put the boat in the water, and we're gonna go out, and in Massachusetts, you're not allowed to pump the gas into another person's yacht, so." He puts the gas line, where the gas pump into the fishing rod holder, and he's sitting there going, "Yeah, we just put the boat in the water today." And as I'm sitting there talking to him, he's pumping 25 gallons of fuel right
Did you
into the.
tell him?
And I said, "Sir, you gotta stop pumping the gas and bullshitting." And he goes, "Oh, Jesus Christ." And he shuts the pump of it. And then he goes, "Oh, I don't know what to do." And I said, "Well," I said, "All right, I'll help you out, because the EPA and all that crap." And he's standing there, almost up to his knees in gasoline while he's sitting there bullshitting there. his wife, and his wife goes,
Oh.
honey, you're pumping gas right into the boat. It was like, oh my god. So
Damn.
one of those things too. It's funny as hell, you know.
Oh. Oh
I
my
enjoyed it, and it was just one of those comical things you just never forget, you know.
So why'd you leave there if you loved it so much?
Well, I worked outside. Well, I ended up going to school for diesel, and then moving on to PepsiCo, and then
Oh yeah. I understand that.
I don't know. I may go back there and work again. I liked it.
It's too long around. A brother-in-law's brother-in-law, sister-in-law's brother-in-law. It's all family wound. I don't know how. But anyway, he worked for Pepsi for
Oh yeah,
25 years, and then
nice.
he retired.
Yeah,
He started working at 20 for them, and he retired at 45.
yeah,
And then what he did was, so he was, at that time, he was a mechanic for Pepsi, okay?
yeah.
So he did that for 25 years. Then he retired from that. And they waited for 3 years. I guess there's a moratorium of 3 years. And he went back and was a driver for them. And so he's got like 2 more years, and he'll be fully retired from that.
Nice. Yeah, the problem I had with the PepsiCo plant I was working at, though, it wasn't union where I could just get locked in forever, though. So,
I don't know if Greg's was or not, but
oh, I'm sure it was. Most of it's union. Like mine was just. Yeah, it probably is now. Like the one I was working at is probably union, but it's one of those jobs where once you're in that union, you're in with gold. You know, it's locked in for life.
yeah.
But the cool thing working for Pepsi was if you could come up with like some kind of a commercial or something, and you work for Pepsi, they'll pay you over like somebody else trying to make like a Super Bowl commercial or something.
Oh wow, how cool. I didn't even know that.
Yeah, it's pretty cool though. It was a good company to work for though, yeah. I worked for Pepsi for I think 4 years or something. And then I moved on. I was working for sweeping companies that did Fenway and I don't know, a bunch of
Wow.
shit.
How cool.
Now I'm doing part-time shit. My back's all fucked up from doing that diesel
I'm
shit.
sure Greg's is from being a mechanic, but he's now a driver. I'm like, doesn't that hurt your back? And he goes, it does, but I've learned to be able to know how and when and how to sit and this and that. Even if I don't make all 20 years,
I
I'll
don't
make.
porn bomb. Why you got this thing up here? I don't porn bomb you. Take it down now. Take it down now.
You sound great, creepily like him. And I got him on another tab, so I'm here.
I don't porn bomb. I've never porn bombed. Take it down now.
Now.
Treat me like a third-class citizen.
Hey, handsome. I've missed you.
Sorry, I had to pop over to Emmy's and there was some stuff I wanted to say over there, and so I popped there to.
Gotcha.
That's why I disappeared for a bit, and the drunks were getting to me.
not that they get to me, but it's just I didn't want to like explode on your panel.
Right.
So.
Gotcha. Well, I'm glad you're back.
Yeah. No, I'm back for a little bit before I go to bed. Like drinks don't normally always bother me, but just some nights I get agitated by it.
I understand.
Depends what mood I'm in.
Yeah.
Hey, Kim. So
Well, so I told my son your analogy of babysitting and drunks and this and that. But anyway, he thought it was pretty funny and he thought it was pretty cool. So he said thank you.
I mean, but bouncing is fun. You have a lot of fun doing it.
He's looking forward to it, but he's also a little nervous because, you know, if you've never done something like that before, you're like, well, like, what are these people like?
Well, I don't know where he's going or what the situation of the bar or whatever, the club, like. But if you've got a team, work with them.
Yeah, there are 2 teams, one for the back door and one for the front door. And I guess you have more problems at the back door, so they're going to put him at the front door to train him. But his position that he was hired for is for the back door.
See, we only had one door basically, but we had we'd have typically like 5, 6, 7 bouncers working on a night, but we'd have 2 or 3 on the door, and the rest, whoever wasn't on the door, would be walking around the bar, like all the tables and shit, clearing the tables, wiping the tables, just watching everyone, watching for any trouble, watching for, you know, it's like, so that doing that shit while you're, as well as like, but they're watching the bar at the same time, if you know what I mean.
Right.
Like some nights we'd be clearing the tables, you know, and shit like that. But you're a bouncer, like you're around on the dance floor, you're seeing all the shit going down. Whereas the door, you know, basically you're the security inside the bar, and then you got the security at the door, basically. Right. Most times I was just at the door because I was too much of an asshole to be walking around fucking picking up glasses and shit. But
they were telling him that you know that they'll teach him that how to spot where maybe trouble's brewing. They may not be like face to face, so you don't realize it. They could be across the room from each other.
Yeah, and in time, as you get more experience, you learn to read the crowds. You learn to read who the trouble are, where trouble's starting to brew up. You know, you see some dude like, you know, eyeing some dude because he's dancing with some chick or something. You know, to keep an eye on it. You know what I mean? Like, or you go over and you start chatting to him, not about what he's doing. Just go over and have a chat to him. Hey, bro, you having a good night? You know, fucking. You know, and then move along and hopefully take his attention away from trouble starting. You know, it's like there's lots of ways of dealing with it.
So they said that is just something that inherently comes to you after you've been on the job and you've learned to watch the crowd. And they told David, they said, right now, we don't expect you to do that at all. You know, we're here to show you and, you know, what's coming in or going out or whatever and how to handle it. And
sounds like he's got a good team working with him.
Well, they're very good with him because, like, they've already met with him and just, you know, he's walked around the bar and they've showed him where, you know, a lot of the issues tend to migrate to certain areas. And I mean, they've just been very kind to him, seriously. And they said, if you see something and we don't, bring it to our attention. We'll tell you if it's to worry about or not. But, you know, look for it. You look for it as well as us.
Yep.
They
Perfect.
told Dave, it said the other thing is you need to speak with authority and stand your ground.
Yep.
So does that all make sense?
Perfect. It's like the big Islander dude that picked me up by my throat and pinned me to the wall one night. I'm dangling there by my fucking throat and he's holding me up there and I went, bro, you're still not coming in. And he just started laughing and put me down and patted me on the shoulder. He's like, you're good dude, you're good dude. You know, it's like, because I stood my ground. Even though I'm fucked, I'm like, you're still not coming in, bro. You know? Like, and it's all in the, and the biggest thing is try not to be an asshole until you're confident in what you're doing and stuff. You know, don't be an asshole to people. Like, be mellow in your authority. You know, because if you become a total asshole, that's what you're going to be known from day one. You know, you're a Hitler dude. There's no fucking, you know, let people have a little bit of bend, but not walk all over you.
Right.
You know,
that makes sense.
It's not that hard.
No, but it's mostly reading people and watching their, you know, body movement and watching where they're looking. That's the one thing they said. Watch where their eyes go, not where their body is facing, where their eyes are going.
Well, that's where I said, you know, like you see a dude and he's looking at some dude because he's dancing with some chick and you can see the evil in his eyes. You know, it's like that's what you're looking for. You know, little signs.
David's like, Mom, I'm scared because it's going to be dark and I'm going to miss somebody eyeing somebody. I said, you haven't even started yet. What do you mean you're worried that you're going to screw up? Yeah, you are. But they'll teach you.
Here's the thing, is that, okay, like, that's nervousness. But, like, he will fucking... it's like darkness. It's like his eyes will adapt to the, and you'll get used to the darkness all the time, and you'll start seeing everything clear.
Oh, okay.
You know,
well, I'm
it's
glad you
like-
told me that. Tell him that.
It's like you know,
You'll
like when
adapt.
your eyes will acclimatize to it all. You know,
But that's his big thing is, I know I'm going to miss something. I said, and you will. And I bet you if you ask any of them, if they're honest with you, do you miss stuff? No matter how long they've been there, they're going to tell you, yeah. I was looking over here when this was going on over here. I'm sure it happens to the best of them.
I mean, you know, then there's, like, you see no things. It's like the bar I worked in. It's like we're always it was either, you know, we used to do it too, but like we had a the men's toilet, then the disabled toilet, and the women's toilet, and like the disabled toilet was multi-sex. So it's like you'd suddenly see guys and chicks going in there. You know, sometimes it was our staff, and we'd be going in there with a chick, and you know what's going to go on in there. And it's like, but if it's not staff, well, then you go in and you tell them they can't fucking do that shit. You know, it's like, and it's actually fun being in charge and having that authority.
Yeah.
It really is. It's like, and then
the other thing that they told David that he has to watch for is narcotics.
Yep. Hey, I've been in fucking bathrooms, walked in there, and they're all doing lines and shit, and like, so I just stand in the doorway. We're not allowed to detain them in New Zealand, but like, I just stood in the doorway and like saying like, you have to get past me to leave, and the cops are on their way, and they just stand there fucking like, oh fuck, we're fucked, You know, but they could, if they don't know that if they actually started to try and walk out, I'd let them go because I have no authority to hold them. But I don't let them have that. I don't let them realize that. If you know what I'm saying, it's like,
right.
It's like if they're trying to get past me to get out, I'll be like, hang on a sec, bro, and you know, try delaying shit and stuff like that. You know, like I'll just do my laces up or whatever. You know what I mean? It's like, and that'll take 5 minutes to do my laces up. Hopefully, the cops are here by then. You know what I mean? It's like. And they think, you know, like unless it's getting aggressive, then you let them go. But you know, or if you get your team in there and you can fucking all handle them. That was when I was working on my own. You know, it's like you sort of work to the situation. It's hard to say, but I think you'd have fun doing it because I did. I had a lot of fun.
Well, I'm going to tell him that part about having fun because I think he needs to know that it's not all, you know, so serious.
Most times these days they all have mics and earphones, and so you can fucking, you know, you can like hey bro, there's shit going over here, and they'll come over and help you. You know, whereas in our days we used to be over in a corner going, you know, calling out for help, and like the music's fucking blaring and no one can fucking hear you, and it's like a minute. It seems like an age till you get help. You know. It's like because we didn't have those devices back in those days, you know. Well, they were just coming out, and our bar didn't have them. But
he's been already issued his headset, and he's got a backup one.
That's what I'm saying. It's like, you know, the headsets and shit. You know, we didn't really use those in my days, you know. And but no, I think you know, like number one thing is he don't need to stress about it. Because he's going to have all them watching his back. He's going to have all of them fucking, you know, he's not alone. You know, shit can happen. You know, you might suddenly get fucking an unfortunate thing happen to him, but that can happen to us anywhere in life.
Right.
You know what I mean? You can get fucking, you know, I don't mean to be horrible, but, you know, like shot, stabbed, whatever, beaten up. That can happen anywhere in life.
Right.
And at least in security, you got backup.
Yeah. You know somebody's going to come help you.
You know, I remember one night, I was out fucking hosing. We closed our bar, and you know, we're closing it, and like so, we're all doing all the cleanup shit, and I'm out there hosing the front steps down and shit. And next thing I hear this shouting, and I see this one of our regular customers, fucking this old guy come racing down. His name was Hank. He's like fucking 50 years old, and he's fucking massive steps, like fucking, he's sprinting his ass off, and he's running, you know, shouting and screaming, help me, help me, help me. And like, so I wander out on the road, you know, and he runs past me, and I'm like, what the fuck? And then I see these two guys running after him, and they fucking, the one gets right in front of me, and he falls over right at my feet. You know, I never touched him. He just tripped up. He must have seen me, tripped up, spewed all over the floor, over the ground, and then at my feet, you know, and his other mate stopped. And so this old guy, Hank, went running in there, and he's like, and then next thing he's telling them, Jake's getting beat up outside, you know, and like all the security, like out come flying on out, and they're all standing around me, like, you know, like, what's going on, what's going on, what's happened? I'm like, he fell over. Like they're thinking like I've knocked him out or something, you know, like he's like spilled on the ground, like because he took a fucking massive tumble, you know. And
I thought you were going to tell me that you sprayed him with the water.
No, I just went out there, like, you know, like seeing this dude come running down the road, like wandering out, like what the fuck's going on, you know. I turned the hose off and dropped it, you know, just walked on out there onto the road, you know, like what's happening. And fucking, because we're on this small dead-end street, you know, so there's no real traffic. And fucking, and like fucking this dude just tumbled and fell at my feet, you know. And like next thing, all the security's all standing around me like I'm fucking the president of the United States, you know. Like, what's going on? What's going on? I said, he fell over. They're like, what'd you do to him? It's nothing. He tripped and fell over. I never touched the fucker. Like, because he went running in there saying that I'm getting beat up. Like, I wasn't even in like any physical altercation. I was just, I walked out there like, hey, what's going on? And next thing, he's at my feet. Like, he was pretty much out cold, you know, like fucking, not out cold, but just like, you know, when you fall over and you lose all winded. That's the word, winded. Like he's just lying on the ground, like, you know, like this drunkenness. You know what I mean? Like he just done this big tumble. Fucking, but that's what I'm saying, Cindy. It's like when you're part of the security team, it's like when something goes down, it's like they all come.
Okay.
It's like, you know, when they pretended that Trump got shot the day someone got shot in his crowd and Trump pretended he got shot in the air, suddenly all the Secret Service was all around him. Like that's what the security team would be like, basically, to a point.
Because they have, well, on the weekends, and that's what he's working, they have 3 to 4 at the front door, and they always have 5 at the back door.
Mm-hmm. Well, see, that's a good sized team.
Yeah, well, it's a good sized place.
Mm-hmm. Because what will probably happen is that if there's something going on, they'll probably have 1 or 2 people wandering around as well, possibly. But you never leave your door open, so it's like, you know, like say you've got 5 at the back door and something happens, then 3 will go to the incident and 2 stay at the door. Because you still got to have your doors manned.
You're saying, gotcha.
Not to change the subject, but don't you think that was strange with the Black Hawk helicopter crashing into the American Airlines plane the other day?
Where was any of the tower calling out what's going on?
Well, I mean, I was in Civil Air Patrol, you know, as a kid and stuff. You know, why is a Black Hawk helicopter like at a goddamn airport anyways?
Don't know.
Because I was on an American Airlines flight like 2 days ago before that happened. It's like,
But
it doesn't make any sense.
Well, we have copters and planes from the Air Force landing at our international airport all the time.
But did you hear about that one in DC?
But, you know, like in all honesty, you know, and I'm not a pilot.
Right.
But I know life in a sense, you know, and it's like as highly trained pilots are,
right,
it only takes a momentary lapse of time, you know, like for a few seconds to think about, you know, to be like just sidetracked and looking at this, and suddenly they've jumped 200 meters in the air.
But do you think it was air traffic control that fucked that up?
Dude, I don't know. We can all sit here and gossip and discuss it, but until the black boxes are released and all that shit and the official findings and all that shit, they're gonna end up blaming someone. And in my mind, it's gonna be the helicopter pilot that will be blamed because he was only supposed to be at 200 meters or something, and he was at 350 where the plane was. Okay? So in theory, they're saying he was in the wrong.
Yeah, but Jake, like a Black Hawk helicopter is so expensive, and that's military. Why is that even near a goddamn
No idea,
airport?
dude. Like, why is any plane or whatever? Like, they may have been there doing a training thing. It may have been there getting maintenance done. It may have been there getting fucking, being there for a fucking school trip so school kids can come and look at it. Who fucking knows?
I don't know. It's just weird, man.
I'm just saying, at the end of the day, I'm pretty sure it's going to be the helicopter pilot's fault for some reason, because he was supposed to be at like 200 odd feet, but he went up to 300 odd. So, or whatever, you know what I mean? So,
man, those helicopters are so expensive. I forget if they're.
Yeah, that's nothing. The price of them's nothing to do with it, though, dude. I mean, why did a fucking $2 million fucking Lamborghini smack into a fucking old $10 pickup truck? You know, it's like, why was he driving down that fucking road? That's irrelevant, really. It's like whatever. Like maybe
accidents happen, I guess. I mean,
yeah,
we
but
just
like I
don't
say,
have
you know, the pilot's attention may have just been fucking sidetracked for a few seconds, and in those few seconds while he's going up in the air, he suddenly went from 200 to 300, and boom, crash. You know what I mean? It's like it could have just been bad timing, bad. You know, like fucking. You know, he could have fucking had a turn for a second for all we know. You know, he might have been like, "Oh fuck, my stomach," you know, and then next thing, crash, bang. Like
Yeah,
shit,
right.
accidents do happen. We don't know.
Yeah.
You know, he may have fucking, you know, like he may have spilt his coffee.
Yeah,
He
as
may have
simple as
fucking, you know what I mean?
yeah.
Like we don't know.
Yeah.
But it only takes a few seconds for fucking suddenly go from this height to that height.
Yeah.
And next thing you're in the
But
path of a
man,
helicopter, a
like
plane.
after the plane hit it, I was like, "There's no way anybody's dead." And then the water temperature is like, 5 degrees. You're not gonna
That's the
live.
sad thing, that no one survived because it wasn't that great a height.
Right.
As in, like, it wasn't like fucking, 20,000 feet in the air.
Well,
like, and they landed over water, so it's like there's a lot of fucking hope type things that someone would survive, if you know what I mean. Like,
well,
it wasn't a great height to fall. You could still find survivors, but they found none.
right. And the weird thing I didn't know about planes is the fuel tanks are on the wings.
Yeah.
So it's like I didn't know that because you got the turbine on the wing too.
Yeah,
But
but
like,
here's the other thing though, is that the helicopter would have been pretty much fully full of fuel, and the plane would have been empty of fuel because it was at the end of its journey. So it would have been the lower side of its tanks, whereas the helicopter would have been on the fuller side of tanks.
Interesting.
And then there's another plane crash, like Hulk Hemp saying in Philly tonight. It was a medical plane flying someone to get fucking a transplant or some shit done.
Yeah, it's too bad. Yeah, anyways, I don't know. You guys talk about some other topic. Yeah, I just want to see what you guys thought about that.
That's an interesting topic because I do want to jump in, but so my cousin retired
Hey,
as a
so I haven't
captain
seen you in a while.
that flew Black Hawk.
Holy hell, Hazel!
Tim, I haven't had the
Good morning, Hazel.
Sure, he's upset.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's just a strange thing, weird coincidence.
Oh my gosh, Hazel.
Yeah, I know, Hazel. We haven't seen you in years.
Hazel, the woman who broke my heart 1,000 times.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just strange. I didn't know that, like on commercial planes, so the fuel tanks are on the wings.
Well, where did you think the fuel tanks were?
I
mean,
thought they were like
plane.
I thought they were like on the underbelly and near like where the where the where the tires and shit are. You know what I mean?
Hazel, I love you.
I didn't.
Hazel, my dream girl. Hazel. Sorry. Do you know? I've had an obsession with Hazel ever since the first time I seen her, because she was cooking spaghetti. And I fell in love with her. I was like, beautiful, and she cooks spaghetti.
Hazel snakes are amazing.
Hazel's amazing.
I like her cave videos that she used to do when she would do those travel videos. That was cool. I'll be right back. I gotta roll smoke.
I used to love watching her fucking ride around her house on that fucking little skateboardy type thing, those wheels.
You've got to be in seventh heaven here, Jake, because you've got Hazel and you've got Kimberly Angel.
Perfect threesome. For me, not them. They could have a better male than me. I always remember that, Hazel. You used to do cooking videos all the time. Stand there talking while you're making your big pot of fucking spaghetti, and I'd be like, And then there's Kimberly that I'd just love to like snuggle up with. But it's good seeing Hazel back around for a bit, because I know why she left and stuff.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing fine, Hazel. Thank you for asking. I hope you're doing as well, good as well. I know that, you know, with your family and your babies and your house is absolutely lovely, and your work, I bet you don't miss us terribly much, but we miss you.
Yeah, we miss Hazel. I love Hazel. Hey, Cindy, don't you live in the same state as Hazel?
I live in the same city as Hazel.
Holy shit. You got neighbors.
I live in the
Hey.
same city as Hazel, as Cassie from Albuquerque, and Jessica Jennifer.
Oh, wow.
Good to see you
Yeah.
too, Hazel.
Hazel, from what I can tell, she lives like maybe 10 minutes away from me. I know that Jessica Jennifer lives 10 minutes away from me.
We don't need dogs, but
Cassie lives 13 minutes away from me.
Excuse me, I was just trying to see if you would.
Cindy,
Yes, my love.
can you please sneak around to Hazel's house and like take sneaky pictures of it for me?
I would never do that to my Hazel. Sorry.
Hazel won't mind.
Here's the thing, homegirls
She'll
come
even
first.
like pretend she can't see you and take some poses for me.
Come first, right, Hazel? Am I lying now? If I'm lying, I'm dying. You don't do nothing against the homegirl. Alright.
I wouldn't fuck around with Hazel, man. Shit, fucking take you out, man.
Any one of the four of us will take you out. Just saying.
You cats are locked up.
My name's Seal Hater.
Oh, man. You'd be immediately killed.
So when you come for me, you know who you're looking for. My name's Seal Hater.
Yeah. You show up and like, hey, my name's Seal Hater in Hazel's backyard. Like, she'll just like blast you. Be like, you're gone.
See, Hazel's another one that can give me a good fucking character reference. I've been in private with her a few times and I've never once made sexual advances towards her, even though I flirt with her on YouTube. I'm the ultimate gentleman.
You're the best, Jake. You're the best. I can't even say that guy's name or that woman's name. Was it Shocked?
Okay, I'm now going to stalk Hazel because she said where she lives by.
Well, shocked to death. I don't know who you are.
Okay, so for some reason, Hazel, I thought you lived in a different area. So you're more like about 35 minutes away from me.
Cindy, I'm only like fucking 20 hours by plane.
Babe, I would grab one of these ladies and bring them over to you in a heartbeat. If I could, I would. but I can't, so I won't.
I would be sitting outside any of yours doors if I had a couple of grand spare to waste.
So, like, if I go to New Mexico, Cindy, I'll have all these ladies sitting on top of me. That sounds amazing. I need to go
Well,
to New Mexico then.
come on down to Albuquerque.
I guess so. Ken, we need to go to Albuquerque.
Fupa! Stop telling stories about me, Fupa. That was supposed to say private. God damn it. Ruined my reputation or bullshit. But we do have to talk soon, Fupa. I got something to talk to you about. Please, babe.
So what do you, I forget where I left off. Like crash.
I can't hide from Fupa. She always finds me.
Ken, how you doing, man?
He's gonna explode.
So, Fupa, is it cool if I ask you a doggy question? It's kind of a serious one, but is it cool? I'll wait for her to let me know yes. Check yes or no.
I'd say yes.
Okay, so my question is this. My black lab is 12, and he has cancer. And he has cancer, now it's spread everywhere. But we're not doing anything simply because he is in discomfort here or there, but he still plays catch, still runs, still eats like he always has, drinks like he always has, pees and poops without any problem. But late at night, we are having some issues. So the doctor is showing me, what to do and when it is okay and proper to give him something for the discomfort. My problem is he has a little friend, his little brother, and his little brother is about the same age. And his little brother knows that something is wrong with Vader. Bentley knows something's wrong with Vader. So he's very clingy, very, wants to be there all the time. It's making Vader crazy. Because Vader doesn't understand or just doesn't want to be bothered right now. He just doesn't feel good. How is it that I make a happy median for the both of them? So Bentley's not crying because he wants to be with Vader, but Vader's not growling because he wants Bentley to leave him alone. I just don't know that fine line of what to do. And Vader took a turn for the worse 2 days ago. So checking everything and stuff, we're keeping him comfortable at home for now. But it's going to be maybe a matter of weeks. He has so many small tumors that are actually breaking through skin now. So I think that's why Bentley's more attentive to Vader. That's a lot for me to ask of you to write. I'm sorry, but you're the only one that I know gets it. It's just tough. Aw, I didn't mean to make you leave, Jake. Good night, sweetheart. So while I'm waiting, how is everybody? Still, nobody has told me what they're going to do this weekend. And don't tell me you're going to clean. Everybody cleans, but I want to hear what else you're going to do for the weekend.
I gotta bounce in a sec. Ken, I want to say thank you again for having me.
Oh, don't leave.
No, I do. I gotta go in a minute. I really do.
Oh, well, doggone. Okay. Well, thank you for being up here so long. Thank you for making me laugh.
Oh,
Your laugh is what makes whatever Honor says funny. It's your laugh that I laugh at.
We make the good. I mean, the bad turn into good. Yeah, that's what we do.
Yeah.
Oh, you're welcome,
Thank you,
Cindy.
Troopa.
Oh, you're such a sweetheart, Cindy.
Aw, my goodness, thank you. I just enjoy you so much. You're such a great friend to have up with me.
Well, I mean, we're second married, right? I mean,
Why, yes, we are. And I know we are because when we played, what was it? Kill, Screw, or Marry,
Yeah.
twice I picked you to marry.
Did
So there you go.
Oh, so we matched. Okay, that's good. Kill.
Well, I don't know if we matched. I don't know if you wanted that, but that's what I wanted.
But the bad thing was I ended up killing Ken like twice. So.
Well, Ken got over it. Ken got over it.
All right, Mr. Perfect. Again, sir, thank you for having me up on your panel. Everybody in chat, it was a blast. And I'll catch you guys on the next one.
Take care. Have a great weekend and some good sleep, friend.
Yeah, all right. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Love you. I
Bye,
love you
honey.
all. Okay, bye.
Love you. Bye, honey. Okay, so wow, Poopa, wow. I said to let her live till the dog is hurt, but so I did. Nowadays, something you sound so thrilled. Oh, I sound so thrilled about putting about my dog. No, I sound so thrilled about Honor. I mean, Seal Hater leaving. He's such a fabulous guy, and left me up here alone. But peace out, Seal Hater. I will definitely make sure that Bentley knows
I just
he's
realized I was muted. That's sweet.
How do you do that? How do you mute yourself and not know? You're muted. Great. Thank you so much, Fupa, for allowing me to unburden my heart and to ask what to do, because I want to do what's right by both of them. And it seems like, anyway, I don't want to get into it. I don't want to cry. But thank you. And thank you as well. Shocked to death. Thank you as well. My dogs mean everything to me. We lost my little Chihuahua at the end of November. Now here I'm going to lose Vader sometime in February. And poor Bentley's like, how did I go from 2 play buddies to no play buddies? So we're giving him extra lovin's, and we're teaching him some fun new games and tricks and stuff we can play with him. So there you go. But I'm really happy to see you, Fupa. You make me laugh. You always have. Even when I didn't feel like I could, you always have. So there's more than one person in here. So y'all gotta, like, you don't gotta. That was rude. I need y'all to please let me know what you're doing this weekend. I need some ideas. It's gonna be a tough weekend because my father-in-law was just given last rites. Final rites? I don't remember what it's called. So the doctor's guessing Sunday. So it's gonna be a tough weekend, and then of course we're worried about Vader. My Vader tater tot. Just a good baby. Hi Bentley Dylan. Hi Bentley Dylan. And so, what are you doing, Ken, besides being on mute?
What the fuck? Why did I get on mute again?
I don't know, but I'm sitting here going, what are you doing?
I gotta turn off speech to text. All right, now it's off. Speech to text is muting me.
Oh, is that what's muting you?
Yes. Nothing's easy.
Well, then don't do speech to text right now. Leave me alone, and I feel lonely and scared in the dark by myself.
Pennywise will be there to help you, guide you through
Don't start with me.
I'm starting.
Since there's a few people here, and I know you missed it. I was made loving you, baby. You were made for love me, and I can't get enough of you. Can you get enough of me tonight? There you go. See, there's only a few people here.
That should be considered a felony.
Take care, Hazel. Have a blessed weekend, and please come by anytime. We're always here. I'd love to see you.
Who are you talking to?
Hazel.
Oh, Hazel. Hazel, come back. Anyone a fool can see I was wrong, and I just can't live without you. Down, down, down. Hazel, come back.
Fupa Fabulous, the Fupa Fabulous came by and answered some questions for me. She's just a delight. And so did Shocked to Death. And I appreciate your input. Thank you. Although I have to say, Shocked to Death, if I've met you before, please forgive me. I just don't remember. So I'm glad you're here. I hope you come back. I hope you stay. We are a great little family.
Oh, this is fun.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was. I'm trying to chase my dog to give him medicine, and he knows that doesn't taste great. So I have to chase him. It's not a good look for me. So let's talk like we would normally if it was just us, because it's just us.
Baby, come
So,
back.
did I tell you, David, or I'm sure you heard, David starts his new job next weekend? Did I tell you that?
No.
He's going to be a, are you ready? He's going to be a bouncer.
That you told me, but you didn't say when.
Yeah, next weekend. Now, they do know about Joey's dad, so they're like, hey, we're flexible, whatever you need to do. But he's supposed to start next weekend, so we'll see how it goes.
What kind of? Where is he going to be bouncing at?
Well, I can't tell you on here.
No, I mean, like what kind of establishment? Like a bar, a club?
It's a big old bar.
A bar?
Yeah, they were going to have 3 to 4 security at front, and they have 5 at the back door. And David is.
They need that many?
Yeah, David will be
So
trained
is
at
that
the front door.
dangerous?
David will be trained at the front door, but eventually he was hired to be at the back door.
So front door, he'll be checking IDs and letting people in.
Back door is to take care of business.
I mean,
Yeah,
what kind of
I'm thinking about this?
what kind of crowd is it? Like, you think the area?
They are
Cowboys, ghetto gorillas.
No, it's country western.
Oh, country western bar.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's the wannabe cowboys, but it's also like the real ride 'em, stomp 'em cowboys and stuff. So
maybe you should watch Patrick Swayze in Roadhouse just to get a.
that is so funny. I've seen it before, but I told him, I said, you got to watch it a couple of times. And I know every bar is different, but you can pick up tricks of the trade just by watching him and Sam Elliott.
Yeah. Terry Funk.
So, oh yeah, that's right. I forgot he was in there. Yep.
Who started me on my eternally addictive to chewing tobacco.
Jeez.
So
it's funny because they asked him if he dips, and he said no. And they said, "Do you smoke?" He said, "Yeah." And he said, "We have a real strong smoking and dipping restrictions, and where you can go and when you can go. So don't think because you're at the back door you get to smoke all the time. No, we'll tell you when you can." David's like, "Okay."
Is he allowed? He chews tobacco?
No, he doesn't.
You said.
And they told him, they said that if he dipped, they said you couldn't have dip in your mouth the whole time. It's like smoking. You get to dip for a X amount of time, and that's it. I'm like, okay, they're scary.
But it's not like smoke in people's faces, or nobody even
Yeah.
knows you have it in your mouth. You just have a little spittoon, little jar or glass, or a little pill bottle you have in your pocket, and you just spit it in there, a water bottle, whatever.
Yeah. They're real strict on their policies on both. And David's like, I'm just a smoker. If I can have 2 cigarettes, one right after the other, I'm fine. And they go, oh, you'll have more time than that. So, but David said they're very kind. He's already been given 2 headsets. One is a backup because they do everything through the headset.
Headsets.
Yeah.
For what?
To talk to other security guys.
Oh.
You can talk to the headset.
What's some roadhouse bar? Hands.
Not quite as bad, but it's definitely not upper echelon. So there's that. So what do you think there, Mr. Ken?
Hmm? What?
I said, what do you think there, Mr. Ken, of this?
Think about what? I want to know who. I want to know who was backstage. I don't even know enough. Well, they dropped off.
Who's backstage? I'm guessing it's going to be Nudos.
No, it was
Or
somebody. No,
Nudos
somebody.
or Birds?
No, somebody never. Something I never even heard of. Or Jolyn, Jolyn. Something.
Don't know.
Animal lover, something.
For a biscuit.
I mean, I was born at night, but it wasn't last night, so it's probably a little harder.
Yeah. Well, and the fact that you're brand new, you haven't written in the chat, and you want to come
Wait, it was
upstage.
you? Fupa. It was
Oh, was
you?
it Fupa?
Oh, well, how am I supposed to know that? I don't even know you.
Fupa is fabulous, hence the name. Please let her up. I adore her.
Oh, please come on back. And now that I know, jeez, I don't even know who you are. Come on back, and I'll let you.
Come
now
on
that
back.
I know.
She is the one who is Jake's official co-host.
Yes.
Yes. I just do it here and there.
Baby, come back. Baby,
You can blame it. And
I gotta pee, but I gotta let somebody up. No, nigga, come on. There you go. Oh, doggy mom. Okay, that's it.
yes, that's her.
There you go. Doggy mom.
Sorry, amateur here. I had to mute the stream.
Oh,
that's cool. Hi, Fupa.
Hi, hon. How you doing?
I am so happy to talk to you. I'm well. How are you doing?
I'm doing
Shocked
good.
to death.
And let me first introduce myself to Ken. And all these years of boy, I don't think I've ever typed in your chat until just recently. Or I used to watch your music streams. That's what I always knew you for, just doing like
Ah,
music.
yeah, of course.
And so I would listen, but I never really interacted, you know.
At least you
In many,
got
many
into it.
years. So I kind of know you, but I don't think you'd really know me because I never really chatted.
Well, Ken's
I've
got to
heard of
run.
you. You do
Oh,
have
I'm
the
sure you've
kind of,
seen me in other places.
you have a name that's memorable.
A
Fupa.
little bit. It comes from Girl World, you know, Amberlyn Reed, Foodie Beauty.
I've heard his music too. Fupa knows me.
Yep.
Shocked to death.
I don't know
I've known a
Shock at all.
Shockwave.
I know who Shockwave is. His name used to be Shockwave. He always was at Mark Terry's.
Still don't know.
Everywhere else.
Yeah, I would say Cindy's kind of new, you know, still. He's been around for about a year or so.
I
Still
know
kind of
Cindy?
of her. I've
Who,
talked to her a
me?
few times, but
No, Shockwave.
Oh.
I've been
I
around a
was
lot
gonna say,
longer than that.
Yeah, but
I've been
you
here
really
like
didn't come on the scene hardcore until about a year ago with Mark Terry.
Oh
right.
yeah.
Like I've been here 7, 8 years.
That's about the same
So,
for me.
but I just still am meeting new people all the time, which is wonderful. So welcome to Ken's channel, y'all.
Y'all.
Hey Ken.
Y'all.
Yeah, I like that southern y'all. That's me too. Hey y'all.
Hey, y'all. Sounds like you would understand my verbiage then.
Yeah, I do. I'm southern myself.
I live in New Mexico. So I kind of have a southern accent, sort of, not fully, if that makes any sense.
Yeah. People don't know I'm from Chicago until I'm mad. When I'm mad, you'll hear that Chicago accent come out. People laugh at me for it. I don't know why, but when I'm mad, it comes out.
Wow.
Yeah, when I get mad, I get more southern. For some reason,
You guys want to hear an observation I made the other day? So all these years of Mark Terry being around, it just dawned on me recently that you always know when he's lying and bullshitting because he gets a real slow talk and he gets real southern sounding. That's when you know he's on bullshit.
Truly.
He does. He slows down and gets that like sweet, charming talk and gets real southern all of a sudden.
Wow.
He's on
What
bullshit.
an observation.
Yeah. He's funny. I hate his ass, but he's funny.
Yeah.
He is funny.
Me too. And me too. Like my guys, Joey and David would tell me that they could tell how tired I was because the southern drawl would come out of me.
Yep. You're less aware of it.
Yep.
I think that's why my Chicago comes out when I'm mad because I'm not aware of it. So it just happens.
Right? So what y'all doing this weekend? I'm asking everybody because I need something exciting to do.
Well, I do old lady shit. You know, I'm always with the dogs, either training, taking them for walks, the doggy playpens, the parks, or I'm at my mom's. I'm gonna go to my mom's this weekend to teach her how to do this pattern, this blanket I'm making. She wants to do it. I'll show her. Nothing exciting, just old lady shit.
Yeah. Well, like I said, unfortunately, my father-in-law probably won't make it past this weekend. But I'm asking people because I'm not staying with him at the house, like my son David is, but I'm not. David will come get me
Right.
when the time's right. But I want to keep myself kind of busy. And I don't want to do it by just cleaning, because that's what I always do. I want to do something a little different, so it'll more so take my mind off of stuff.
What about baking? Is there like bread or a dessert or something elaborate you can make?
Oh, you're so good. There is, David wants me to make pumpkin chocolate chip bread.
Say that again?
Pumpkin chocolate chip bread.
Sounds good. Sounds delicious.
My mother-in-law bought it at the store, and David tried it for the first time. He's head over heels. He said, and I would think that would be so much better, Mom, if you baked it yourself.
Absolutely.
So I got a recipe, and I've gathered all the goodies. So that's what I'm going to do this weekend. And that way,
are pretty easy, hon. They're not like real difficult to make.
well, sometimes for me, easy things are hard.
True that.
And mostly because of my hands. Having the Parkinson's and the shaking, it's my hands.
Right.
Thank you for your ideas about Bentley and Vader. I want them to know they're both important. Fupa?
Oh, sorry, hon.
That's okay.
The dog's distracting me. I'm sorry, hon.
That's okay. Thank you for your help.
Yeah, absolutely. Wasn't no big deal. Just that's what I would do if I was at home waiting for my son to come get me, and I can't be out running about, and I would bake something or sit and crochet, one of the two. I imagine crocheting's not a good idea for you if you got the shakes.
No, I couldn't do that for nothing.
Yeah, I'll try to
no,
turn
I
the
meant
camera
thank you for helping with the dogs on what to do.
There, can you see that, hon?
I mean,
on
look.
the screen.
Yeah.
This is the blanket I'm making.
Budamus.
I'm gonna put buttons in the middle of each flower.
I love that. That's gorgeous.
The next one, I'm going to do it again when I'm done with this one. The next one will be like real light pinks with a lot of red and white flowers.
Ooh.
Kind of fancier. I want it like a
tree.
This one's more like a country look.
Yeah.
So that's what I woke up at 2 a.m. and started working on. I don't sleep well. I have a lot of screws and bars throughout my spine. So I have a lot of nerve damage. In my arms lately, I've got new discs going out in the middle of my back, and it's affecting my arms instead of my legs. And at night, I cannot sleep more than 10, 15 minutes at a time. My arms go numb. It stings and burns. I just sleep much. Drives me crazy.
Is there anything that at least gives you some sort of relief?
Yeah, but people think I'm crazy when I tell them about it. So Norcos, Oxycontin, Somas, you name it, I've been on it. I'm still on it. But that only helps. It doesn't help for nerve pain. So that for years ago, they put me on something called Lyrica, which is gabapentin, if you know what that is. I call it the stupid pill.
That is my best friend.
Yeah, I call it the stupid pill. It slows your brain down. You can't think well. You kind of forget what you're doing all the time, that type of thing. Yeah. My doctor is the one that called it the stupid pill, so I just kind of picked it up. But anyway, so all this crap that I'm on for all the nerve pain, Lyrica and gabapentin's for the nerve pain, which I think it's decreased it, but it's still pretty astronomical pain that I go through. There's only one thing I've experimented. If someone tells me about something, I'll try it. Well, this stuff was told to me about 7 or 8 years ago. And, you know, people tell you about these herbal things, these all natural. You're just kind of like, I've tried them all, they don't work. Well, I thought, why not? I've tried everything else. So I tried this stuff that someone presented to me. I researched it first, found out it is real. People in Malaysia, Vietnam, you know, kind of like third world type countries, all have used this stuff for medicine. So I thought, you know what, for hundreds of years. So I thought, let me try it. It's called kratom. The real name to it is, yes, it's called Mitragana speciosa. It's from the coffee plant. It's just a leaf all ground up. Well, there's 3 versions of it. You've got a white vein, a green vein, and a red vein. The white is for mood enhancement and energy, which is what I always started on. Well, I tried, see, there's different, okay, you got Malaysia, you got Vietnam, these places all grow it, and the strength of it is different from each place. So you have to find the brand that you like, which mine is the Mengda. I find that's the strongest strains of it. Well, now you've got white, green, and red to choose from. Red is for pain. I tried it in the Vietnam stuff and I didn't like it. It didn't work for me. I thought the red is junk. Only the white seemed good. Well, then I just figured out not long ago, Mengda has all 3 versions, the white, the green, and the red. So I tried the Mengda in red and man, it's beautiful. It does help. And you only have to take it maybe twice a day. It works for nerve pain. I don't know how to make people understand that when you're in the position I am, who cares if it is bad for you, if it's good for you, whatever. It doesn't matter to me. I'm trying to get out of pain. And that
I am writing all of this down as you're telling me because I need, look, so I haven't talked to you in a while, but I had 2 major widowmaker heart attacks 2 years ago. It has changed so much of me as a person, mentally, physically, emotionally. And so I'm looking for other options because of that, I'm on 5 new medications. So I'm on a total of 30 a day.
Oh my God.
And
of which
I
kind?
have got to figure out something else to do.
Okay, look at your screen, hon.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah.
Okay, this is the only brand I recommend because it's so strong and potent. It's called Max Out. And then it has to be red Mengda. The Mengda is very important. Has to be Mengda red.
Okay.
But this is the brand I like. Now, my mom, she's been having issues for years and nothing the doctors give her help. I turned her on to this about 2 weeks ago, finally talked her into just trying it one time, and she said that I saved her life, that she was considering leaving the world. Yeah, she loves it. And my mom, if you knew my mom, okay, so she's 80 some years old now, okay? And she's never smoked a cigarette, weed, or anything like that in her entire life, is against it. She's such a prude, super prude, but she's in so much pain and nothing's helping. She's like me, searching for any kind of answer she can get. And this has been it for me for 7 years now.
I am so going to look into that because I have now the one thing I do take that because of the massive heart attack, it's caused not CASHAPP, but I have heart disease now, and I'm getting more and more like blisters inside my heart.
Okay.
And so one of the things that is going is in my kidneys, but I have started something called mango steam.
Okay.
And it's helped my kidneys. It has helped the tremors in my legs.
Yep.
It's just phenomenal. So I am willing to try.
Me and you sound very similar health-wise. I have kidney disease too. And I have the tremors mostly in my legs. It's just starting in my hands now, but that's due to the severe nerve damage. Not
Okay.
Parkinson. And then I don't know if you remember or you were around about, what was it, 3 or 4 years ago now, here in February. I had 2 arteries cut out and replaced with fake arteries.
Oh
So
gosh.
I didn't have a heart attack. My heart's healthy. It's my arteries, but I have actually fake vortex arteries now.
Wow. Now I remember you had something to do with your heart. I just didn't remember what it was.
No, it wasn't my heart. It's my artery. Okay, you know the ascending aorta, your aorta?
Uh-huh.
That's the one that main one that comes up off your heart. The ascending, the part that connects to your heart, just that little candy cane loop of it. The ascending was replaced, and then the innominate artery was replaced. Yes, they're fake, and you kind of, it's kind of depressing because this is why I'm willing to take kratom and do whatever to help my pain daily, because you only have 15, 20 years after you have that. That's as long as those arteries are going to last. They're going to give out eventually. So you kind of get a shelf life. You know what I mean with those.
Right. Well, I've been given 2 to 4 years.
Jesus Christ, Cindy, when did they give you that?
6 months ago.
Okay.
6
I was gonna say, I'm not trying to make you feel bad, but holy shit.
I know. And
well, you've already had 2 widowmakers and survived them. Do you know that not many people survive widowmakers?
Well, I had 2 within an hour. And my cardiologist told David and I when I came out of they had to put stents in when I came out of recovery. He said that for women, the blockage I had is 9 to 12% survive. And David said, what about 2 widowmakers in an hour? And he looked at David and he goes, that's funny you asked that. There is no research on it because nobody makes it.
Wow. Wow. I'm sorry you have so much to deal with, Cindy.
I'm sorry you do.
Well, I've been dealing with it since in my late 20s. I mean, it's nothing new to me, but you seem like you have a lot more. Plus the loss of your husband and now your doggies.
Well, the one thing that I'm looking forward to and that I am working my butt off to stay strong and to try and continue on is that my son is getting married at the end of the year, Fupa.
Really? Now, I've been listening to you guys for a few weeks now, and I don't remember hearing you talk about this. This is the first time for me.
Oh, yeah.
How old is your son?
Because of the problem people we have, I can't say when, but toward the end of the year, they've been dating for 6 years. They met on YouTube.
Okay. Oh, wow.
And so
That's
the
exciting.
naysayers, it's like I know it doesn't happen. They're probably in the serious minority.
Welcome back,
I was trying to figure out why it echoes when I'm on this, but this phone's like that, I guess. Weird.
And Cindy, Shockwave here, the one thing I know about him that you might be able to talk to him about is he had Widowmaker too. He suffered from that. Yep.
Widowmaker survivor. 8 stents. Carotid. Still clogged. They won't mess with it. I don't think I lived through it. But
you know, Shockwave, my right carotid was at 70%, and they won't intervene till you're like at a 75%. You know, I cleared it up 100% all on my own with diet. When I went back a year later to have it rechecked, it was completely cleared up just by changing my diet.
I changed everything, so hopefully it turns out the case. Sorry, I keep getting I'm sick as hell and I keep coughing.
Avocado. That's my biggest tip to anyone, whether you believe it or not. Vinegar and avocados. every day of your life.
I'll do vinegar. I can't do avocado, my love.
I don't like avocado, but I hide it in a salad. I cut up a half avocado each salad that I eat, and I hide it in there so I don't have to taste it.
Oh,
Well, I heard
okay.
that North accent. Fupa,
Yes, Shock Babe.
was that a North accent out of you? Salad.
A Norvex? What the fuck are you talking about,
No,
dude?
northern accent. Pop out.
Northern? Yeah, I'm from Illinois.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's it. The salad.
Yeah, I call it my Chicago. I don't even
Yeah.
notice I do it from time to time.
Yeah, I caught it.
Yep, Chicago.
Now
Uh,
you
I've been
don't
Cindy,
have
around a
to.
long time.
no,
You don't
I'm
have to
fine.
answer me.
Girl, I
But
doxed myself years ago. I'm from Rockford, Illinois. It's only 90 miles from Chicago. I've lived in Marengo. I mean, it's really easy to find me if anyone was interested. I don't care. I'm not afraid of that kind of stuff. I welcome
yeah,
it.
Me either.
I wanted to ask you, Fupa, if you have recently talked to G. I mean, for me, I keep missing his lives because he does it sporadically. If you talk to him and how he's doing.
I'm going to be real honest here. It's not that we had a falling out or anything like that. No, me and G don't talk anymore. And it's
Okay.
not like, oh, we don't talk. Oh my God, I'm not going to. Yes, I would talk to him. But I think that when you're in a position, Cindy, and you're going through what he's going through, like we did at one time, you know, when we were in the heat of it, I think you
Yeah.
kind of back away and kind of need space to kind of maneuver your new position in life. And I think that's
Right.
maybe what, I don't know for sure, but I'm guessing that's what he's doing. And I'm fine with that. But you got to understand, I backed away from everybody. I've stopped all the back rooms. I won't do them. I talked to Jake. That's literally the only person privately I talk to is Jake. And I haven't talked to him in
See,
2 months.
I don't talk to anybody from G Mango's, interim circle thing, really, other than to say hi to them in different rooms.
I
But
adore G. I adore Julia. I adore everybody from over there. I just, for myself, with what I go through, I don't really like to overshare what's currently going on. But then with the death of the love of my life, I went through the death 8 months ago of the love of my life, Toko, my Rottweiler.
right.
I still haven't I don't think I'm ever going to recover from that one. I've got this new Roddy, and he is something else. Oh my God, he takes up a lot of my time. I've just had to back away from the nonsense of YouTube to involve myself. I have such a beautiful life, and I'm so busy, and my kids need me, my grandkids, and I'm happy doing that nowadays rather than sit on YouTube in a back room somewhere.
Right. Understandable.
Yeah.
I just didn't know. I don't know, even what's going on with him. I just don't know. I'm not in the know. I'm not in any of the groups that know or anything. So my only thing is, I always tell people or ask people, if you talk to G, tell them I send my love and my prayers. Other than that, that's all I
Well, what's
do.
going on with him? I do know what's going on. Okay, so he's, I think you would know, everyone knows, he's a type 1 diabetic. Type
Oh
1
yeah.
is miserable compared to type 2. I have type 2. It's manageable. I have mine fixed. I've reversed, it's not cured. I just have to eat properly now, and I have no
I'm type
problem
2.
anymore. Type 1, you can't do that. It's always going to be a problem. Well, his
Right.
is tearing kind of, and type 1 tears your body apart. He has neuropathy. Well, what's happening is he has some kind of infection deep inside that just will not let his arm heal. I know, he's had problems in the past that you guys know about with his toes and, his leg. Right now it's his arm, and it just won't heal. It's been over a year, and he has to stay there until they can get it closed up. And it's because of
Damn.
that type 1. That type 1 does not allow you to heal.
I have
Wow.
type 2 advanced to the point of neuropathy. I go through that too.
Do you?
It's in my hands and my feet and my.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of dealing with. Plus, I have degenerative disc disease and spondylolisthesis in my spine, screws and bars everywhere. That also causes the neuropathy. I mean, I'm just a fucked up old person.
Cindy, you asked what I was doing this weekend. I'll probably be laying in bed sick, but I need to go turn some wrenches on some cars. So if you're gonna come down here and help me, that'd be great.
Oh my Lord. Where you live, Shockwave, if you care to tell.
Florida.
Florida? Oh, okay. You're in the sunny place. How cold does it get during the winter there?
It was pretty bad so far. It just let up some, but it was getting in the 28. Oh, it snowed here because we had that storm thing. Oh, it sucks.
Well, we're below zero, damn it.
Where are you at?
Illinois.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh.
And Cindy, every time you talk about your husband, it's so weird to hear my name because my name is Joey too. Just so I don't remember if I've ever told you that. Yeah, my legal name is Joey. Joey. It's not no Josephine, nothing like that.
But right, Joey is not Joseph or anything. It's Joey, Joey.
Yep, that's my name.
And that's because his dad's favorite book growing up that he remembered was My Pal Joey.
Now, the reason I got the boy's name is because my mom and dad, their first child was a boy who was a stillborn, okay? And then he had 3 girls. And on the 4th kid, when she got pregnant, you know, back then you didn't really do the ultrasounds and whatnot to find out what you just had to wait. So my dad said, we're going to sign that birth certificate, what we were going to name the first boy that passed, because I have to have my boy. I'm tired of all these girls. So he signed it, and then he got so mad when it turned out I was a girl. He took off to the bar, got drunk. He got beat up because he pulled some crap with some people because he was mad about me being a girl. They forgot to change a birth certificate.
Oh, what a great story, though.
Yeah,
how you got
wonderful?
But
So
Joey,
I'm stuck with it.
Why?
Now, where was your husband from?
East
Originally.
LA. East
Okay.
LA.
Okay. I thought maybe Brooklyn or something with the name Joey.
Nope, East LA.
Okay.
And he moved and lived in Compton. And when he was about 10 years old, his dad said, no, these neighborhoods are not going well.
Yeah,
and
not Compton, girl. That's bad.
They packed up and they moved here to Albuquerque because that's where my father-in-law's family is. They're here in Albuquerque, and that's where they moved.
Is that where you're from originally? Albuquerque?
I'm born and raised.
Okay. I hear it's pretty rough there too, though, in certain areas.
Yeah, unfortunate. Well, what happened was some of the OGs and the higher up in the different gangs started moving to Albuquerque because it was a good place. It wasn't too hot, it wasn't too cold. They liked it. So, but what happened was then their little friends followed them. So we're called Little LA, which is not necessarily a selling point.
Right. Well, the problem with Rockford is really dirty and ghetto and tore up and a rough place to live. It's a small, big city, if you will.
Okay.
What happened is you take all your gangsters, when they shut down Cabrini Green, if you've ever heard of famous Cabrini Green, the police wouldn't even go in there because they would start shooting them if they did. Well, when they shut that down, they moved them all out here. And so what they found was the criminals, all the gangsters, figured out, okay, Rockford's a smaller city. It's big enough to do their acts and profitable enough, but it's small enough. And back then it wasn't like real bad. you know? So it was a
Right.
good little place close to home where they could run and get their drugs and guns out in Chicago. And in an hour, they could be right back in Rockford. So, and Rockford wasn't on the crime like Chicago was. So they were getting away with it. Well, it just went
Wow.
downhill from then. All the criminals were coming out here, and now it's just so ghetto. It's so ghetto.
Wow.
Yeah, you have to have a weapon on you out here, otherwise you just ain't gonna make it.
Well, David and I recently finished and got our concealed carrying weapons. So,
I
yeah.
had mine for quite a few years now. I did it back when I was a little bit healthier and still able to do it. I don't need it. I don't feel the need to like carry it on me when I'm out and about because my dogs are always with me and they're pretty gangster themselves. My pit and my rot. But I always
love
have
it.
something on me. You know, I'm not no dummy.
Right. Well, Albuquerque is an open concealed weapon type thing. You can carry it in your truck or whatever. But this way we can carry it concealed and we're covered. Damn it. I was just going to tell you something. Oh, it's so funny to talk to you because there's so many times I'm like, gosh, I wish I could talk to Poop and tell her. My sister was told that a Dalmatian who is deaf is looking for a home. And she said, sure, bring her over. Well, no, it was a pit. And Kay said, I don't care because they will put her down. Nope, I'll keep her. And she had a big thing that she would put on a harness that says, I'm deaf. So if, she did stop or come or, command thing, they'd know she was deaf. Don't shoot her.
Right.
But she did. She looked like a Dalmatian.
No.
And kind of put their dots on the wife. It was cute as hell.
Unfortunately, here in Rockford, all these losers out here breed these dogs to fight and be vicious.
Yeah.
So they have it's so overran with all these poor pit bulls that are in shelters getting put to sleep because there's so many of them. It's horrible out here.
Same here. Same here. And as a matter of fact, if you have a pit bull, you have to carry insurance.
Okay, see, out here, if you have a rot, there's certain breeds, the bully breeds, pits, rots. It's hard to find house insurance. You have to lie and tell them you ain't got them. Okay, so the house I just bought, finally got the dream house, and we're in the process of doing that lately too, which is why I haven't been around that much. But you have to lie and not tell them about your dog. Otherwise, you can't get insurance. A lot of people will not out here cover those breeds.
Right. Well, like I said, Kay has to carry extra insurance. Well, she's gone now, but had to carry extra insurance for Blue.
Yeah, that's how it is in most places now. You have to, I think in Florida, you're not even allowed to own pit bulls, right? There's a state that doesn't allow them. Yeah. It's sad.
That's so sad because it's not the breed.
It's not. It's absolutely not. I'll tell you what, if people, people always down the pits more than any other breed. I'm going to tell you right now, I've owned so many Rotties my whole life. You should be more fearful of a rot than a pit. My pits have all been sweet, lovable, adoring, well-behaved dogs. It's the rats you have to watch out for. Shit.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah. Listen, Rotties are sweet. Don't get me wrong. But they absolutely are only pack oriented. They will turn on a stranger quicker than shit.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, rats are completely faithful and loyal to their owners only. Now, there are the rare few that, like this new one I've got, he loves everybody. I don't think he has a mean bone in his body. I think I'm going to have to protect him.
Have you ever seen a dog called, the name of it's a bully? Have you ever seen it?
Bully breed? A bully? Like the pits that they call bullies?
But yeah, but they're huge.
Oh, the bullies I've seen are short. Like out here, the ones they call bullies are short.
Oh my
but
God,
wide, muscly.
There's one that's like, like when he's standing on all fours, he's like above my waist, and they kind of look like overgrown pit bulls. But when you talk to them, they look you in the eye, and they
Is it
hear
a?
you. You
Do
know,
you think maybe it's a mastiff bred with a pit? Maybe to be that
maybe.
big.
But that sucker, he'll look at you while you talking, and he's listening. You know, I was like, whoa, I like this dog.
That was
It's big
Toko, the
though.
one that passed, my large Roddy. He was so huge, you guys. He was the biggest male Roddy I've ever seen in my life.
Oh wow.
He was like that. When you would talk, he'd sit there and he'd tilt his head back and forth and intently stare at you. I'm telling you, that dog was the most intelligent dog I've
Yeah,
ever met in my life. And he would learn what you were talking about too.
this person
I
had
love it.
2 of them, and both of them was like that. I mean, you can sit there and call them by name. They come sit and they will look at you and listen to what you're saying.
Yep, that's
And
what
like you
Toko
can
did.
tell them something, they'll go get it and go bring it back. It's like, whoa,
Yeah,
that's
they
pretty
pick
good.
up key words. So what they do is big old study over one college, Duke University. They do these incredible dog intelligence studies because they're finding out that dogs learn and know more than we've ever thought before. So they were doing all these tests on problem solving to see what dogs were able to figure out, whether they needed to ask for help or not, or they could solve the problem themselves. So they figured out what dogs are doing is not all of them are that smart, just like humans. Some are smarter than others. But dogs will sit and listen and watch what you're doing, the action that you're doing and the words you're saying at the same time. And they learn that certain words mean certain actions. Okay, it's like my dog. Whenever Mike would say, hey, you want to get a pizza? That dog, Toko, would shoot up and he'd go stand at the door and wait for the delivery guy every time.
Oh wow.
I mean, they learn certain actions to words that you're doing.
I mean, you can teach a parakeet to talk, so.
Oh, absolutely. And if you think about that, that's pretty incredible. A bird can talk.
Yeah,
All
like
right.
a little parakeet, you know.
Yeah.
Ken, are you there?
No.
Okay.
We're just
well,
ignoring the poor host.
That's
Speak
good.
up, Ken.
Good to know you're not there.
When
I'm long gone.
Ken, my phone's about to shut down because I did not plug it in on time. I'll be right back. Give me just like 3 minutes to charge it because that way I will be able
There it went.
Are you an animal person, Ken?
Oh God, I am anti-human, all animal.
Okay, then me and you'll get along great then, because I am too.
Especially cats.
What are you doing in your thing there?
Making a quilt or a crocheted blanket.
Oh, okay. I say you're going to town on whatever you're doing.
Yeah, make it crocheting. Old lady shit.
And I wish you was around here. My grandma made me one a long time ago. I've long since needed another one.
A quilt or a crochet? Do you know the difference?
Well, she could do both, but she made a quilt that was really comfortable, you know, like a comforter type of quilt.
So, all right, I do quilts too, but this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to do both. So this here, I'm going to make it about a twin size. I'm putting buttons on the flowers, but I'm going to, when I'm done, this is the back side that you're looking at right now. I'm going to get material and I'm going to sew it together to this. And then I'm going to put the batting in the middle and another layer of material and turn it into a quilted crocheted blanket.
Hell yeah. See, I knew you'd know what I was talking about.
Yep. I do it all. I'm an old lady, man. I'm into old lady stuff.
So Ken, I think I remember you too. You've been around a long time.
Oh yeah, he's been around forever. I can't believe after all these years I'm actually talking in his chat and over here on his panel.
I know he used to play music. Didn't he used to play games and stuff?
Yeah.
Yep.
I remember music streams all
After
the time.
all these years. Yeah, music.
Listen, I was here before a frickin' oh my God, who would I be able to name? Okay, I used to go and fight with Lisa and her and Pagel streams. I was here before they even got together, as a matter of fact.
You know who got me started on this crap? I ain't even gonna say her damn name.
Soap
But
opera from hell.
huh?
Me and Lisa used to fight like crazy. So I would go in, if you remember, Ken, I know you're going to remember this. So if any of us women went into that stream and said, hi, Pagel, if we said hi to him first, she'd boot us out. Fuck you, B, and blah, blah, blah. You always had to address her first. Otherwise, she'd kick you out. She was so jealous of him.
Oh, my God.
But that's, I could never talk in there because I'd go in on purpose just to troll her. And I'd be like, hi, Pagel. And she'd be, I have you, bitch, and kick me out. I did it on purpose. Dummy. Fucking Lisa, man.
Follow the rules.
See, I need help for a friend. How do you add
Shockwave?
someone
I'm going to tell you a
live?
memory I have about. Do you know who Hazel is, Shockwave?
Yeah, hang on. I'll tell you about her, too. What text? Let's see.
Anne-Marie.
I
Good
need
morning,
help for a
Anne-Marie.
friend. How do you add someone to live through YouTube?
Do you guys remember the stream when Hazel was on with Dave the Fisherman and the snake bit her face in the lip?
Yep.
Oh, God. What?
I was screaming. I wasn't on panel with him at that time, but I was in the chat typing, and I was screaming, that snake's going to bite you, because I saw it adjust its jaw and focus on her.
Yeah.
Here I'm in the chat thinking she can hear me, but it was like, oh, my God, girl, it's going to bite you. It did.
Oh, God.
That's my biggest memory. Well, there's a lot of memories of Hazel, but that one really stands out.
Tats Marie on your channel?
Tats Marie is here? Oh, yeah, I finally looked at the chat. Sorry, Tats, I wasn't looking. I'm sorry, I'll slow down my talking. I get talking fast sometimes, Ken. You got to tell me to slow it down.
You do.
I don't talk at all. So.
I always feel bad because you don't talk.
I listen and take notes. In case there's a quiz.
Well, that's a smart man, someone who's actually listening. You find out a lot of things when you actually listen and stop talking.
Tats Marie. Marie.
Now, Ken, you said you're fond of cats more so than dogs?
Because I've had them all my life.
Yeah, I used to.
Many.
Yeah, I used to be a cat person too.
Used to.
Well, I still am. Any animal. It doesn't matter what animal you put in front of me, I'm going to fall in love.
Oh, yeah. Everything.
But the last 20 years has been mainly dogs.
So high maintenance. 30 degrees, a blizzard, you gotta go out. No.
Listen, I got a 6-foot fenced in backyard. My dogs can defend themselves, and I don't go out with them. Hell no. Go yourself, boys. Yeah, but yes, dogs are way more high maintenance than a cat, correct?
Yeah. Cats do their thing. Bury it.
Do you know why I went back? Okay, so I've always had dogs, but I always had cats too. The reason I stopped with cats after my last one passed was because I can't tell you how many cats, you know how they sneak out the door, like they stalk the door until they get that opportunity, and then you lose them and it's heartbreak. I just couldn't do it anymore.
Yeah. Yeah.
And no one ever returns a cat. No one's hunting down, here, come here, kitty. Now, if there's a dog running around, somebody will catch it and you'll be able to get your dog back, but not a cat. I just couldn't go through the heartbreak of it anymore, so I moved on to the dogs. They're easier to keep. Expensive though. I've had a lot of bad luck. That last rat that just passed away, Toko. Oh my God, he had so many health issues. You guys, it was horrible.
It's still hard to lose a friend like that.
He was the love of my life. I'll stick by that for the rest of my life. That dog was the love of my life.
Yeah, after mine died, I didn't get no more. Can't take that miss all the time.
That's what I said after Toko, but then I ran across this guy and he needed a home and I just couldn't say no. I didn't want to do it anymore. It's just too much heartbreak, but I had to have him. Couldn't pass him up. And I'm a freak. Like if my dog even has a sniffle, I'm at the vet right then and there. Like I stress all day, worried something's wrong with my animals.
Yeah, I've been about the same. I've been really sick. I'd end up going to the urgent care and all
I
that
would
stuff.
show you the rat, but he's in the dark. You probably can't see him. But here's my other. This is my pit bull, Kiko. It's me baby. This is the sweetest dog you'll ever meet in your life. He's an angel. Absolute baby. If anyone's looking at the screen, by the way. Say hi, Kiki. He's like, hell no. Let me sleep, people. You know what a Rottweiler looks at. They all look the same. He's in the dark.
Yeah, they all pretty much do.
And he's got my sock, so I'm not going over there. He'll probably growl at me.
Like I said, though, I might have a picture somewhere of them dogs, but they're huge. I was like, holy crap.
Yeah, it sounds like they might be pity mixed with Mastiff, if they call it a bully. Unless it's a bulldog, American bulldog. Those are pretty big. I'm sorry, I was looking at the chat, guys. I ignore it so much. I always forget about it. Well, Cindy's went past her 1 minute mark that she said.
Oh,
Miss
yeah.
Cindy.
Oh, yeah. You give a time stamp.
I'm clock watching her. Hurry, Cindy. These boys don't talk. And they don't want to hear about my animals and my crocheting.
Well, I'll hear about the animals.
He's like, the animals, not the fucking crocheting shit.
Yeah, the animals. I know somebody else that was an animal lover. And I used to call her like Snow White to him. The way she talks to him and all that, it's kind of cute.
Listen, you guys would think I'm a lunatic if I videoed and how it was through my daily life. So it's always just me and my 2 dogs. My boyfriend's rarely here. He works so much. And I have conversations all day long with my dogs. My mom says I'm batshit crazy. Yeah. My dogs know everything about me.
Cindy.
Yes, my dear.
There she is.
Okay. Just checking.
We were clock watching you, lady.
Were you clock watching me?
Yeah, I'm like, it's been past her minute mark. She said a minute. It's been longer.
Poopa.
Yeah, we were clock watching you.
Well, I tried to be as fast as I could, stupid gold. Like every once in a while, it will give me a little bing bing to let me know I'm getting low on my battery. But every once in a while, it does nothing. And so I'm talking away, probably talk over the little bing bing. And all of a sudden, I see my phone flashing and the screen is getting a lot darker and darker. I'm like,
Yep.
I gotta go, I'll be right back. Other times, it just shuts me off and I'm talking along and I realize, oh, I'm talking to absolutely nobody.
I know, and you feel real stupid. God, well, how long ago did that shut off? How long have I been just talking to myself?
Exactly.
My phone, right around, if you ask Jake, he knows this, right around the hour mark after I've been on a stream, it'll just kick me out for no reason. I don't know why it does it.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it's always around the hour mark. I don't know why. It'll just boot me.
I don't know why.
Piece of shit.
Have you talked to Jake as to why, like, I do a semi quote unquote co-host here and there for him?
I have not.
Yeah, if you do, it'll be interesting for
Wait
you to
a
find
minute.
out.
Wait, I'm wrong. So we lightly touched on it. On the stream, he lightly touched on it.
Yeah.
Or maybe it was a message. I'm not sure.
But
I'll have to
it's
ask him more in private because I don't know if he told me,
experiment.
everything. Yeah.
Yeah, he'll explain. It's an experiment that got real serious real fast.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, he must not have said everything to me because that doesn't ring a bell. I'll
Yeah,
talk
he
to
goes,
him.
just see me live. If you want to come on up, just come on up. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, he needs a part-time co-host because I may be on his stream once. I'm horrible. He knows that we just bought the house and I got this new dog. He knows that.
Right. And he knows that I'm just hanging around because I'm on with Ken and he goes on anytime between like 9 and 10 at night and he goes until about 7 or 8 in the morning. So we're like round the clock like that. So I don't like check Jake all the time.
And I think that's why I've been watching him a lot lately because like I told you earlier, I can't sleep but 15 minutes. If I can sleep a straight hour, I'm lucky. So I get up and I like find something new to watch to set on YouTube. And so it's usually Ken. So that's why I've been watching a lot lately.
I'm so glad you've been watching.
Yeah, and I like your guys' stream too because it's not nonstop bullshit drama. You guys actually talk.
Well, there is drama, but we try and talk.
I hardly talk.
Well, but your panel does.
Welcome back.
No, I've seen a little bit of drama over here.
Thank you, doll.
Just a little bit.
Just a little tad. I like when Lisa stops in. That's always good.
Oh, God.
Ken talks then.
Yeah. It's like, yeah.
When Lisa drops in, I be quiet.
I get along with her now. After all these years, she doesn't bother me now. I used to just like to troll her, so she always hated me.
Oh, jeez.
Well, and the last thing that happened between me and her was me and Marilyn Mike would go in and troll. We like played off each other that Rich Life. And so I would bait him and troll him, and we would get him to put on women's underwear and all that stuff. Get him to do dumb shit. Yep. That was me and Marilyn Mike got him to do that. And
I love that.
You know Rich Life. He falls in love with everybody. So I was just kind of doing like a love troll with them. Everybody knew it was a troll. You could tell by the way I was talking. I was being a smart ass, but he didn't get it. Well, that was at the time that Lisa started popping in and liked him, and he first started liking her. Well, he really believed that he had to choose between me or her, and he wanted to come meet me first. And I'm like, all right, you can come, but we're meeting as friends, not boyfriend, girlfriend type shit. Well, he got mad about that and said, well, then I'm going to go see Lisa.
Oh, I love that. Duh.
Yeah, he got mad and wouldn't come meet me because I wouldn't promise him sex. Idiot.
Golly.
That's
He's
funny.
such an idiot. He's so easy to troll, that guy. Holy crap.
The one person I ever truly loved, I didn't even care about that to start with. I didn't care they had makeup on, none of that does.
Southern Belle?
I ain't gonna say no names, but
Well, Southern Belle's the only one I remember you being with.
Southern Belle's in here a lot.
Southern Belle, I didn't even see you.
No, I said she's in here a lot.
She's in here now.
Oh, is she? Duh.
I didn't notice her until now.
There she is. Hi, babe.
Notice
She's
how I
in-
light up like a light up bulb when I see her.
yeah, a lot's
You light
changed
up
since
like a
then.
light bulb.
But
Did you hear that, Southern Belle? Ken is leaving the light on at night for you.
yeah, they all do.
And I'm reading text messages from her on my phone at the moment.
Why do I not
Sounds like-
believe LJ June says I have never trolled Rich Life? Somehow I don't believe that. I think we all have trolled that guy.
Yeah, I'd never do anything to hurt the girl. I sure had
No,
threatened
I'm
the
not
girl.
a mean troll. I've never mean trolled anybody. I'm like a smart ass, like funny, haha type troll. Okay, that's not true. There may be one person I'm very vicious with, but he's not around here anyways.
I'd be vicious with anybody else except that person. I don't know, just something I don't want to do. I always care about that person.
There's only one person, not one, okay, two, but there's one person. The day I've ever heard him talk, I cannot stand him. I dislike him. And probably the only person I'd say I'd wish death upon. And that's that CJ. Real News or
I
whatever.
got one of them people in my life.
Yeah,
in my
yeah.
past, for sure.
Real scumbag.
Yeah, I've been so sick with this kung flu and throwing
You
up.
got
and
the
couldn't keep
influenza?
fluids. Man, I couldn't keep no fluids or eat anything without getting sick till
Did you go to the
today.
doctor?
No,
Everyone's getting influenza A right now.
man, it was rough. Still going through it. And the diabetes, immune compromised thing with the heart issue, where it really knocked me in the dirt.
Be careful because that influenza A is turning into severe respiratory infections on everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what happened.
And RSV is going around horribly here in my city.
What is RSV?
It is
respiratory.
something to do with the lungs.
Yep. Yeah.
And usually children get it, but adults are carriers. So that's where you have to be careful.
So RSV is probably respiratory virus?
Yes.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
somebody went-
the respiratory is really taking people out right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't even just to get up and go to the bathroom and back was a production. Somebody actually went to the doctor for me and brought me some crap, and it's helping.
I hope so, because it's serious.
Yeah, it is. I'm talking. I was gasping.
Oh yeah, you got a
All the
respiratory
time.
then. Absolutely.
but finally starting to pull out of them a little bit.
Yeah. I have had something since December 22nd, and it starts to go away, and I think that I can see the end of the tunnel, and then it starts all over again.
Yep. That's what I was going through.
You too?
Yeah, I had about a month and a half, almost 2.
Wow.
Yeah, they say it lasts a couple months.
Yeah, it's rough.
Well, I just don't have
I
it.
wouldn't wish it on nobody.
Nope. Because you
I get
can't.
my flu shot every year. Do you guys get your flu shot?
Oh gosh, yes. With
Yeah,
all
I have.
the things I have, I do the flu shot, and I think it's every 3 years I get the pneumonia shot.
Okay. Pneumonia, you're only supposed to do like every 10 years or so, huh?
Mine's every 3. Truly.
What, do you care to say how old you are?
I'm 65.
Well, then that's why you're doing it, because once you hit, I think 60, you're supposed to do it like closer together.
Yeah. No, I don't mind saying my age, because after what I've been through, the little bit I shared with you, Poopa, I am so thrilled to be here that I shout my age from the rooftop.
That's me, hon. I'm proud to be, I'm only 53, but I can't believe I made it.
And then there's Kevin. Then there's Ken, and he's only a baby. He's what? 51. Right, Ken? See, this is what he does to me, Poopa.
Yeah, he dips on you.
Yep.
That's okay.
And thank goodness I have people to talk with. It's hard when I'm up here by myself and trying to talk to the chat and type in the chat. I'm just not that ambidextrous, and I have trouble typing, as you can imagine. So it doesn't go real well sometimes.
Nope, I get it. I'm over here crocheting, talking, and trying to keep up with chat. Well, it's not working so well.
See, I know. But he does. He just takes off on me, and how long is when he's going to be gone? I have no idea. It's different every time.
So are you excited about the wedding?
I am so excited. And my soon-to-be daughter-in-law should be coming to Albuquerque to live at the end of February. She lives in Hawaii.
Oh, wow. Nice.
She came here and had lived with us for about 9 months. And then those terrible fires in Hawaii hit. Well, that's where her family was. So she went back home, obviously. They found one uncle in his home deceased, and they've never found 2 of her other relatives. And what's so sad is you don't think of it until she put it into words, is that they stopped looking, and so now they're, recovery and blah, blah, blah. Well, then the bulldozers come. And your family's in there somewhere. And you just have to watch it.
Wow. I can't imagine what that has to be like.
I can't either. So she's been there since to help, take care of the family that lost everything and stuff. And So she's pretty well okay, so to speak. And so she'll be coming at the end of February and staying here permanently and, staying with us till the wedding. And then what they're going to do, getting married on my parents' anniversary, which just touches my heart. And then in March or April, they will have a second wedding in Hawaii.
Okay, nice.
Yeah, because her family can't make it over here. It's so expensive. And her family is going to help us financially fly over there for the wedding. I can't go, which breaks my heart. But 2 of my specialty, the 5 specialty doctors I have, said absolutely not.
Right.
Which broke my heart.
Well, at least you get the main wedding, the first one.
Oh, yeah, exactly. I'm so happy about that. And like I said, the fact they chose my parents' anniversary means everything to me.
And maybe you can get your son, like one of the guests, to hold a phone and live stream it to you, so you can kind of be there too.
Right, they're going to, they've got somewhere they're setting up where I can watch it live.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then I'll quote unquote go to the reception, but once it starts, I'll let it shut off so that way they can have a good time and everything. But her family's so wonderful. I couldn't have asked for a better in-law family for my son. The mother-in-law, the father-in-law, the grandparents, they are just so incredible to David.
Yeah, I'm glad you get to add to your family. That's nice.
Well, it's so funny because I'm such a horrible mother. I've already talked to, I won't say her name, but David and his fiance, and I'm like, I don't want to add pressure onto you, but I've not been given a whole bunch of years, so chop, chop, chop. We need grandkids.
Need them grandbabies quick. That's funny.
Yep. I'm like, at least one.
Yeah, absolutely.
So,
yeah, you got to experience that.
Yeah, everybody's told me it is like nothing else.
I have 7 of them.
What?
Yep, I already have 7 of them.
You have 7 grandkids.
I sure do.
Wow.
I'd like to give a few of them back too.
Oh. Love that.
I have one that's really super naughty. Oh, is he naughty?
Oh, God.
Somebody was really, really busy.
Yeah, they were. And I have 3 kids, and the 7 are just from 2 of my kids. My oldest son doesn't have any. It's my youngest son and my daughter that have them all.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, my youngest son has 4. My daughter has 3.
So, Ken, how are you feeling?
Echo, 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 echo.
How are you feeling?
Silence.
How am I feeling?
Yeah.
I'm comfortably numb.
Have you run into the brick wall I have?
Just a little pinprick. Ding!
Okay, well,
There'll
maybe
be
we should
no
check
more. But you may
Jesus,
feel a little sick.
the jeepers out of me. Don't
Oh
do
yeah,
that.
you need that every once in a while. Keep showing your toes.
So
All
what do
right,
you think
guys, I'm
about
gonna jump down here. So you guys have a good night.
you two? Fab Rupa, this was such a delight. I cannot tell you. Please don't be a stranger. I
Yeah,
love
now that I introduce myself to Ken, I'll come up again.
Yeah.
Yay.
All right, you guys
Yay.
have a good night.
You too. Thank you again. So what do you think about closing it down for the night, Ken? So I can get some sleep. Unless you want to do this by yourself.
Nah.
Nah. You'd miss me.
Exactly.
I could sit here in silence with him.
So we're about ready to shut it down, Shocked. I appreciate you coming up tonight. I appreciate everybody that's come up tonight. I appreciate everybody that's been in the chat. And everybody, have a good night.
Have a good night.
Have a good night.
So good night, Ken. I love you.
Oh, I love you too. Power couple. Other half.
What? You know it. Night, babe.
Power couple. Just sit in silence.